I'll be like, oh, well done, Stevie, you're a good boy. Now we're going to work. And that's good timing, because now... Here we go. Why is
Afsivi says hi.
hello, Afsibi. Hello.
Wisebot says new status, uncapped. Subathon day 22 United
Subathon.
Kingdom.
Bonjour, Colonel.
Says bonjour, Stevie.
Bonjour. Oh.
Says let's go to Tim Tim's lol.
To Tim Tim's lol. You want to go to Tim Tim's lol? Oh. Oh, dear.
Tizzlem 234 underscore SFM says I war meant to go work. Civi says indeed.
Yeah, me too, bro.
Says how was your night?
Yeah, it was alright. I slept like through it, but yeah, considering how early I went to bed, yeah, considering how early I went to bed, I thought I'd be a bit fresher, but it happens every time with football.
SFM says, but my eyes swallow and barely can see was just on phone to them.
Oh, damn, bro. Sorry to hear that.
Commander Coda says so day 22 begins.
Day 22 begins, yeah. At 1 p.m. today, it will be 3 weeks.
Tizzlem 234 underscore SFM says I got to go doctors, which is great. Tizzlem 234 underscore SFM says this has happened to me before.
Oh, it's happened before. What was it last time?
Tizzlem 234 underscore SFM says I can't touch it and it is so itchy right now.
Damn, bro. I mean, it sounds similar to allergies. I'm not saying that's what it is, but that's what it sounds similar to. Right. Let's get up. Let's get to work.
Tizzlem 234 underscore SFM says maybe.
Well, I'm about to go to work as well.
Says, hope you
Take you all with me.
234 underscore SFM.
We are off to work. Oh, I forgot how achy it is. Oh, I shouldn't play football anymore. I should retire.
Tizzlem 234 underscore SFM says a Commander Coda hopefully.
Perfect time this Regina. What is wrong with you lot? My Regina. Honestly, there's something wrong with you, chat. Getting my Regina out. If you don't know what Regina is, it's... Greetings, MB. Let's put this down. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. That makes a horrible noise. Oh, that threw me off. What did I come down here for? Yeah, the Stanley knife. All right, welcome back. Morning. I think that's Hobo over on YouTube. Morning, mate. Don't know if you're still there. What did you do if you don't mind me asking? I told you about 5 minutes ago.
234_SFM says we back.
We are back, yeah. I told you what I did. Literally told you.
34_SFM says I actually love work and can't go. Tislam 234_SFM says
I told you I'm a full-time content creator.
234_SFM says I forgot.
You forgot. I'm a streamer. I'm a full-time streamer.
Tislam 234_SFM says I am too old. Tislam 234_SFM says nah, I am joking, I just forget a lot of stuff.
Now, to be honest, like, when I say I'll go to work, I mean going to my storage unit to get the stuff I need for doing the van. So,
Tislam 234_SFM says OYH, I followed you yesterday when you was playing football.
oh, yeah. It's beautiful weather, look. Beautiful UK weather. Oh.
Tislam 234_SFM says do you stream on a phone?
I do, yes, but I have a server.
Turnell Parniak says any plans for today? Tislam 234_SFM says okay, why?
The plans, a little bit loose, I suppose, but the plan is to get the get that trim on, to get the doors finished, and then also plan the overhead storage, like mount points. So yeah, I'm gonna check to see if that company replied, but I also might, I mean, I'm tempted to go get something delivered from China, but it's risky, innit? This is the thing, is I could get something from China that might be really good. Could get something that's really shy.
_SFM says, where have you been on holiday?
On holiday? Well, technically, I haven't been on holiday for a long time.
Tislam234 _SFM says, goddamn.
Right, let's get going. Turn that up. Oh, sorry, the mic's come out. Jesus, that's close.
Colonel Paniak says, I noticed the overhead storage you posted in Discord make a 90 degrees angle at the top rear, but your ceiling has a curve. Tislam234 _SFM says, I would say North Wales in town is a holiday. I got there every year and never gets boring, but it is expensive. We be spending like 1.5k in a week.
Damn, that is expensive. Colonel, that's no. If you actually look, it's not 90 degrees. They've actually done it to the right angle. If you look at the later pictures, you'll see.
_SFM says yes. Tislam234 _SFM says, just for the carbon it is £900.
£900.
Tislam234 _SFM says, I hate the UK weather.
It's not the best weather, is it? Look at it.
Tislam234 _SFM says, I can't wait for the summer. Tislam234 _SFM says, goddamn. Tislam234 _SFM says, it ain't like that for me. Becky Saint says, how the hell is Ray still streaming from yesterday?
Oh. How is Ray still streaming? What do you mean? This one. I went straight to bed.
Tislam234 _SFM says, she probably on about you.
What's the time? No, she's not on about me. She's on about Ray, believe it or not. What's the time in New Zealand? Has he done like a full night to night?
Becky Saint says it's the longest stage has ever been on. It's evening now in New Zealand.
Damn. Yeah, normally, when I say normally, I see him go to like 2 p.m. the next day.
Since yesterday evening.
He's a madman.
Tislam234 _SFM says, who is
Who's
Ray?
Ray? You don't know Ray? Ray in the City. He's a legendary streamer, mate. He's worth a follow. Go check him out. Ray in the City. Very fresh this morning. Oh, no, nah. Well, I've told you now. Why? I swear it never used to make that noise. What is that? Is this like a new noise now? Put it in gear properly.
Becky says it won't stop raining here. Rained for ages now.
Yeah, but at least it's warm.
10 days.
At least it's warm.
Tizzlem234_SFM says I dropped him a follow.
You dropped him a follow. Good stuff.
Tizzlem234_SFM says that I think he is sleeping.
No, he's not sleeping. No, he's not. Is he? Ray's sleeping. Well, I'm just going to close the gate. Back in a second.
Elfie56 says good morning everyone.
Good morning, Elfie. 5:55. Oh, good morning, everyone. Nice, fresh Monday morning. So, ready to seize the day.
says spooky weather today.
It's spooky weather. I like wearing, because what I noticed, right, I feel like it's more hygienic to wear these sliders. That's why it's funny that I'm wearing them, but they're not ideal work clothes. But when I was wearing the shoes, I'd get like, obviously working all day and being like crammed in the shoe, I'd get like sweaty feet. Whereas with these, I wear the smart wool socks, so my feet can breathe all day and they're kept warm by the smart wool. So it's lovely. Just a way to keep clean, you know? Keep clean and fresh.
Fredofrog_ says morning.
Morning, Fredo Frog, or good evening to you.
Tizzlem234_SFM says I hate when it is a Monday. Greek Barbax says is it bedtime yet?
Morning, Greek. You hate when it's a Monday. I actually love Mondays. Now, I never thought I would, but things change. And yeah, I love a Monday. Monday for me is like, yeah, it's Monday. Come on.
Fredofrog_ says how did football got yesterday?
Not great. Just the usual. Get battered.
Greek Barbax
Score a
says
goal.
morning. I'm ready
That's
for
it.
bed again. Fredofrog_
Ready for bed again.
Go.
Ain't a good start, is it? Yeah, it wasn't great. But I'm not playing well at the minute.
Tizzlem234_SFM says it is the start of the week and I would like it to be the weekend.
It's yeah, I mean, I've scored the last couple of games, but I'm just not playing well. I don't.
To sleep.
kind of it's
Greek
not enjoying it.
says, is it Friday yet?
I like Mondays. No, I like Mondays. Mondays is that's a good day. Monday's a good day because it's like the beginning.
_SFM says, ain't got no work, so I am chilling.
It's like, what am I going to achieve this week? You know, it's the beginning of the week. What am I going to achieve this week? What's going to happen? All right, let me see what China was saying. Well, just hello. I am communicating with him. Just send me my goddamn circuit board, please. Please.
Says, I always loved Mondays. Frederog _ says that's a shame. I am sure it will turn around.
Always love Mondays. Yeah, I'm new to this Monday loving thing. It's weird. But I do love it. I'm like, yeah, it's Monday, let's go. Come on. So hopefully you come here to be cheered up on your Monday.
Says it could be your last week, so always cherish every week.
Well, there you go. There's that as well. If you want to go, extra deep, there is always that. All right. I don't know if I want to open. I have to put this coat on. Let's not pretend I'm a big man and be like, oh yeah, I can handle the colds. I can't. It's cold. Let me put my coat on. I'm not going to pretend. Look at me. I'm a hard geezer. Why do you need a coat? You don't need a coat. Look at this pussy wearing a coat. Look. I'm wearing a coat because it's cold, mate. So, do one. I want to wear a coat. I want to be warm.
Says Stephen, I urgently need to borrow your ChatGPT for my safety. Christian thinks it's a funnel web.
What? You got a funnel web in your house? You got a funnel web in your house? That's mad things.
Becky says, can you go on your phone, please?
Well, yeah, I can. I would also say that ChatGPT gets it wrong a lot. Where is my phone? Where is that?
Becky says near the back door on the skirting. Y-Spot says new follow. Inox Studios. Welcome.
Thank you for the new follow on Twitch.
303.
It reckons it's most consistent with a trapdoor spider, which are common in New South Wales. Why it looks like a trapdoor. The thick, stocky legs with visible hair, compact body rather than long-legged. Dark brown, black colouring, low tarantula-like posture. Yeah, I was going to say that doesn't look like a funnel web based on. We did loads of research. Actually, say it's similar looking to a funnel web. I don't remember it looking like a tarantula though. It looks like a mini tarantula. It says it also could be a mouse spider. But it does say, however, your spider does not strongly match a funnel web because funnel webs usually have longer legs, a very glossy black, large visible spinnerets. I don't know if Becky's listening. Just send her the screenshot.
Becky says okay, thanks. I will try and glass it out.
It reckons, honest probability estimate, 70% a trapdoor spider, 20% a mouse spider, and then 10% or less funnel web. Hope that helps. Alright, coffee time. Coffee time. Nice bit of fresh air.
Says, oh wait, it's dead.
All that and it was dead.
Says, lol, welcome,
Easy peasy. You're welcome. This is dual wipe, I reckon. I don't know if you can see actually. I need to probably move the camera angle and plug you in. Have I done that right? Have I gone down too much now? No, that's probably all right. Let's seize the day. Seize that day.
Becky says I gave them to Jessica. Becky says the woodlouse as well.
Is Jessica there? Or you mean you're just putting it outside for her to go eat them later?
Says bloody annoying at the moment as people have been panic buying fuel and you can't get 95 at a lot of servos.
Really? Why are people panic buying fuel in Australia? What's happening? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I just realised. Well,
Becky says yeah, she's there every day. She threw herself into the fountain when I came out. Becky says the prices have shot up.
really? Damn. How much is 95 out there now? Also, it's strange because out in Australia you get all the other fuels. In UK, you can only get 95 and 99.
Half a tank for $50 now.
Does that mean you can't remember what it is per litre? There we go. 2.4 a litre? Wait, I swear. Oh, wait, no, sorry. I'm thinking of pence. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, I remember now it was pence because I used to convert it. Yeah, it used to be like... Yeah, that is more expensive though. Because it was less than $2. Still a massive jump because it was less than $2. It was like It was like 189 or something for 95, I'm sure. Making morning coffee, I am. I am indeed. Yeah, they ain't coming out for shit. With my beast electrical system I've installed. Problem is more because the media... Shock. I am shocked that the media is causing problems. It's told people it's going up a lot and we only keep 30 days reserve. A lot of people panicking. Oh, right, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so if you can't get any, then yeah, you'll be eating into the 30-day reserve. You need what? Dexin? The hell's Dexin mean? Yeah, I know that, bro. That's what I'm doing. Don't join the you need to gang. The you should gang. That's not a good gang to be a part of. Morning, CJ. How's it going? Let's get this bad boy on the go. Oh. Yeah. Look, I've got my deadline now. Deadline is 31st of July, 2026. That's the deadline, all right?
Fredderog_ says hey, he has a mobile kitchen, so getting there.
Exactly. Get in there.
MCR_CJ says where you stay last night.
Just a lay-by. I normally stay in a lay-by or Audi car park. This is getting a bit low. That'll do. Let's put that in there as well.
Says why do they call it lay-by?
Because you lay by the road? I think that's why. Like it used to be, people would. It's a way to lay by the road. Yeah, is that why? I think so. Where's my open water?
MCR_CJ says wish I was lay by you.
There it is.
Tizzlem234_SFM says yes.
Hey, top banter. And that banter, CJ, has earned yourself an ad. Enjoy the ad.
says get laid by the road.
Oh, bollocks. Wouldn't I be so lucky?
Fredavrog_ says haha Becky. Tizzlem234_SFM says I ain't got no ad.
Yeah, it seems like it might not be playing them, actually. I don't really understand the ads. I actually think, right, there's only a certain amount of ads that can be played to people. I think, right, the reason my ads, I'm getting paid so little now is because I've been doing the subathon. I think all the ads have gone to the different people and they can't keep showing the same ads to the same people. Ah, boo. Can't be doing that. Shocking behaviour, that. As a respectable Twitch streamer, that's not cool. So you get free heat with this as well.
Tizzlem234_SFM says trust me I know what I am doing. CJ says I rewatch ads for Stevie.
You rewatch ads for Stevie, good man.
They know you are doing a Subathon and they reduce the rate the longer it goes on.
No, I don't think they put that much personal energy. I think it is like it knows who it's given ads to, like distributes ads, or it might be channel related, either channel related or the user related or something. Maybe probably channel related, but like, I mean, you could be right, Fredo, but I doubt they'd go, oh, he's doing a subathon, it's reduced rates. I don't know, but yeah, it kind of sucks.
Tizzlem234_SFM says I spent about 10 hours a day watching Twitch.
So you're a pro Twitch watcher, are you? My apologies, I shouldn't have questioned your Twitch watching abilities.
Tizzlem234_SFM says yes.
Where did I put my my coffee mug? Oh, it's in the door.
Fredavrog_ says I was thinking more they would know people that were trying to game the system by leaving the stream running 24/7.
Yeah, actually, you might be along the right lines there, Fredo. You're pro at the game now. All right, fair play, mate. Fair play. Yeah, I think you might be right, Fredo, that the system might recognise 24/7 streaming and then penalise for it. So yeah, you could be right on that. But yeah, hopefully I can go back when I go back to regular streaming, it returns to what it was.
Tizzlem234_SFM says should I leak my secret ad blocker?
No, definitely not. If you're a pro at the game of Twitch watching, you'd know, as a pro Twitch watcher, Should never be posting links and stuff like that in the chat. So maybe you're not as pro as you think. Maybe. Just saying. Let's get my my poo spec. Oh, the door's shut. I'm getting absolutely destroyed here. What the fuck? You tricked me. What an absolute pro. Do you know what? I'm not sure. You're too much of a pro watcher, to be honest. I don't know if I can deal with this level of pro. Wish I could eat and drink in the morning. I feel sick as a dog already. Wait, do you mean in general, Greek? Or you just mean you wish you could eat and drink this morning? Because you're ill. It's the time of year now, isn't it? Big Ginger. Oh, Big Ginger. Gifted sub to Becky. Thank you for the gifted sub to Becky. Oh, in general, really? It's probably not a bad thing if your body's telling you not to eat. What am I doing? Wait. Is this... Yeah, it's done. Kind of lost where I was at then.
Tizzlem234_SFM says, I just want to trick some streamers and see what they say. Becky says, thank you, Ginger.
Oh, Becky. I'd like putting Becky in ads. That was my way. I could send her to jail when she was just being too much. I could just send her to ad jail. I can't send her to ad jail anymore. Yeah, thanks for the gifted sub. That's probably...
Tizzlem234_SFM says, do you mean averaging 13?
No, I mean a Big Ginger who gifted a sub in the channel. I thought you were supposed to be a pro Twitch watcher. How do you not know how that works? I don't think you're a pro Twitch watcher. I reckon you're trolling me. No ads on this scam stream anymore. Twitch knows. Right, okay. I should leave that open, let it cool down a little bit. Actually, how hot is it? Actually, no, that's about spot on, actually. I'm just going to open the unit. No, it's not too bad. I thought it was messier in there, but I forgot I did a little bit of a quick clean up. I got stone on me. Get off. I need to tie my hair back now. It's being annoying. I'll just do this for now. I be spending about £4 a month, so I don't have to deal with ads. Well done, mate. Well done.
Elfie56 says I don't mind the ads, as they help a streamer.
Yeah, that's the spirit, Elfie. That's the spirit. Hello, Kick, as well. Kick's been quiet this morning. How you doing over on Kick? I'm so hungry. Get yourself some food then. I'm still wondering whether I'm going to eat something. Yeah, I'm going to eat something, I think.
34_SFM says, well, I have turned it off for your streams.
Isn't it fascinating, right? Don't know if you know this. But isn't it fascinating that when you touch a surface, right, you never actually truly touch the surface. Like the atoms, the tiny atoms, right, they react to each other. That's what touch actually is, but they never actually touch. There never is. The tiny atoms never touch each other. So when you pick it up, when you're doing this, you think you're touching it, but you're not. It's the way that atoms are reacting to each other. Fascinating, isn't it? Fascinating stuff. Science.
Tizzlem234_SFM says I am actually about to chop my eye if it is so itchy right now and can't touch it.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, I love that toasty for lunch. Oh yes, crumpets. That's what I got them for. Crumpets for breakfast, chat. Come on. Can you see the air fryer? Not that you're going to see much from it anyway. I was gutted yesterday when them crumpets were a bit mouldy. Gotta love the old crumpets. Get your crumpets out. Whoever doesn't like crumpets is weird, I'm just saying. Grill. Let's do 2 minutes that side.
Says never use an air fryer.
Never use an air fryer. Wait, what do you mean? You've never...
Says used.
I've never used an air fryer. Holy.
Says thanks for calling me weird, ha ha ha. Read by they refer crumpets as saggy buns up here.
What? Saggy bums. Crumpet used to mean something else as well. Bit of crumpet. That's mental. Yeah, honestly, Freddo Frog, it is a game changer. Crumpet bum. Right. So a prime example, Fred. Well, pretty much anyone, right? Lemon curd. I do like a bit of jam on crumpets. At the minute, oh god, I just realised I need to do the washing up. Seem to have misplaced a knife though. Yeah, I mean, that ain't a bad shout. Just butter is fine. That is good. That's what I'm thinking I might do now. I do have some honey. I might put honey on it. Yeah, I think I might stick some honey on it. This is how I wash up my cutlery. So I get a baby wipe and I wipe them clean. Then I get water and I pour water over it to rinse it off. Then I get kitchen roll just to then wipe off any excess. That is my washing up process. As well. Good old Starlink changing satellites. This the Starlink has literally carried this Subathon because like it would not have been able to work without it because I wouldn't have signal here. You don't get any signal here on anything. That's probably spot on actually. Keep it in there. Oh, is that it? Right. And you get them like this. Get your water. That's true, yeah. Crumpets today, mate. Morning. Hang on, I didn't hear that, so I'll read it in a sec. Philly! Morning, mate. Yeah, I think we're definitely hitting that. There's no way that this subathon is going to be allowed to run out before hitting that 24-hour bonus. Alright, Philly. Have a good one. Sorry. I need to apologise, bro. Actually, I don't know if this is actually, if these are cooked. I think these could do with a little bit longer, actually. Let's do another one more minute. Prick. Oh, we're good. Aha. Well. Oh. Yeah, it is rip. Yeah, obviously a toaster probably would be more efficient for this. It's £20, isn't it? Although that's £20, but the NHS these days, the prescriptions are like 15 quid. So it's not actually that much different to the NHS. Thousands. Yeah, it's. Do you know what I found, Becky, when I was in Australia? Was was even though I knew the conversion, knew at the time it was half. It still felt more expensive, and then when I got back home, and I was looking at the money I spent, and then on the certain things, I was like, oh, it wasn't that much. Oh, because it's a higher number. It's like, whoa.
Becky says, yeah, it's cost $20 here is actually like spending £15 back home. Mentality wise.
Yeah, like it felt like that. Then when I actually saw how much it was like taken from my account, I was like, oh, like I knew it was taking that much.
Says, how do you rate Australian coffee in comparison to the English one?
Australian coffee is great. It was actually really good.
Dog says it will be a great day when you are not cooking on the floor and bent over double prepping your food.
Yeah, I was just literally just thinking my back's starting to ache.
But that's what it is back in the UK. £15. Common Dakota says Wales prescriptions SRE free.
Oh, right, now I've lost my back.
Becky says, please read my message. I made effort writing it. Fredderog _ says a Common Dakota wish that was the same here.
Organic honey, lovely. What coffee do you buy? I think you did say a while ago, but I forgot. No, the coffee I said I'd buy, Code, was when I'd get instant coffee. When it comes to ground coffee, I kind of get any ground, because any ground coffee is generally good quality. Generally. If it's made in this bad boy, it's good. Morning, Moshri. People would be like, $30 for a burger and chips. Nah, mate. But that's what it is back in the UK, £15. Yeah, it was a bit like that, yeah. We're like, whoa. But... And the reason I realised my mentality was when I was back in the UK. And I'd get something about, oh yeah, it's only £7. And I'll be like, oh yeah, so what would that have been in dollars? $14. Whoa! And I was like, huh? But the other way round, I would be like, oh, $14. Oh, £7. Ooh. Even though I'm doing the conversion, I'd still, it was weird. Human brains. We're complicated creatures, aren't we?
Fredderog _ says, but aren't your wages in the UK similar to Harvard in pounds?
If I had a job, Frog, then yeah, maybe.
Washimishi says, do you think back in the day, if the royals realized how much better the weather and resources were in Australia, they would have moved the monarchy down under, rather than sending all the inmates there?
Haha. Maybe. Maybe.
Frederog underscore says, so wouldn't that mean it was cheaper in the UK than else?
No, it's it depends what it is, Fred. But no, I think the Australian wages are higher. So Australian wages are higher. So it is more expensive in Australia. I found in general it was more expensive in like the supermarket and that. But there was a lot of things that were cheaper. That was nice.
In my view, Australia is cheaper and yeah, wages are higher.
So for example, right?
Becky says that what you get for your money is more.
If I go to get a coffee, getting a coffee now it costs like £4.50,
Becky says my rent here is nearly the same
which
as
is
my rent in the UK, and the house
which is $9, right? $9 for a coffee. When I was in Sydney, I was getting coffees for like $5. Where's the black box under the blue stove burner? It's the case for the stove burner. I get it out its case and put it on top.
Screen tap says okay.
But yeah, what Becky said about the rent. The rent is a lot cheaper. Rent and bills in Australia was a lot cheaper. So that already massively reduces the cost of living in Australia. But yeah, going out to like little cafes and stuff like that, or going to restaurants, that did seem cheaper in Australia than the UK. So a lot of the fun things did seem cheaper in Australia for sure. So you have higher wage and the fun things are cheaper. It was only in supermarkets I found that a lot of stuff in there was more expensive.
Screen tap says and tax.
And tax. I don't really know how the tax works over there. But yeah, I guess overall, if I was putting a guess on is it cheaper than the UK, then I would say yes. That would be my overall summary.
Becky says they had staggered tax. Income tax.
Oh, it's freezing. I hate when it's this cold.
Underscore says our tax sucks, we pay so much.
Really? Is the income tax a lot?
Becky says no, it's not. Becky says 16% first level.
16% first level.
Frederog underscore says depending on your bracket it can be 40%.
Yeah, in the UK, Frog, it's 55%. No, 45%. Obviously, depending on your bracket, it goes up to 45%. And our starting bracket is 20%. So, yeah, it sounds like yours is a little bit cushier. If you start at 16% and finish on 40%. We start on 20%, finish on 45%.
Digital_dog says Google says Australia is generally 10 to 25% more expensive to live in than England, ranking higher for overall daily expenses and rent.
Really?
Higher average salaries, often 20 to 30% higher than in the UK. Frequently offset these costs, offering a higher standard of living.
Right.
Says Australia is better.
So yeah, overall, if you live and work, if you live and work,
says, wow, sounds like you guys get hit worse than us.
generally 10 to 25% more expensive and often 20 to 30% higher than the UK. Yeah, so that kind of makes sense. Like I did think when the supermarket, but the rent thing. Do you know what it is, right? I suppose if Becky is going, because she's talking about her rental is cheaper or the same. But I suppose if you look at actual floor space that you get for your money, Becky, it probably is. It's a lot less. But the place she lives in is just so much better. Like, it's a beautiful, beautiful place. So.
Digital_dog says rent is very, very location specific.
Yeah.
says the rent in the capital cities is very high.
Yeah, that might be what it is as well. Yeah, and yeah, like Frog said, the rent in capital cities is very high. So that statement Digital Dog put about Australia generally expensive, it may be because of the capital massively bringing that percentage up. Maybe, who knows? But yeah, overall, I did find there was a lot of things cheaper about Australia. The entertainment side in general seems cheaper. Going to a cafe was cheaper. Getting a coffee was half the price. Like I could get a good quality coffee for £2.50 instead of £4.50. But yeah, I did find that the grocery shop that was more expensive when I was doing direct conversions. I was like, oh, that's a bit pricey. Oh, that's a bit pricey. But yeah, it offers a higher standard of living. If you're earning the wage in Australia and living there, you do have that higher standard of living. One of the things I did really like about it, especially if I was thinking about doing van life over there, was the fuel. But now the fuel has skyrocketed. It said Sydney was the high end of the estimate, of the 10 to 25% estimate. Yeah, but that's the thing I liked about Sydney is even though it's clearly more expensive to live and very expensive, you still go out, get a coffee, and a coffee was £2.50. I mean, what does that tell you? If Sydney's cost of living is 20% more than the UK or whatever, but the coffee's half the price, tells you they've got something right. And it's good coffee as well. I don't think I had a bad coffee. Oh, we got a cheeky raid. Oi, oi.
Stop mentioning coffee. I want a coffee now.
Sorry. Thank you for the raid. Was Pop in Ricky? Don't know if I've said your name. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. This is where I live. This is my home. I live in a van. Currently doing a subathon. But yeah, thank you, Raiders.
Ricky says W bro. Keep up the great work. I be lurking when I can.
Thank you. What's poppin', Ricky? What did you stream? Right. I need to get you moved to the back of the van. Let me open the doors. At least those who haven't seen my carpeted doors, you get to see them now. See my beautiful work of art. Damn, that goes cold real quick. Shows how freezing it is here. Alright. How much? Oh, we're not charged.
As Ricky says today, my mom made homage quesadillas on stream. I reacted to a gaming tournament. I went night fishing for like 2 to 3 hours, then did scratches to try and turn my luck around. Lost 20 lol.
Damn. Well, that's pretty cool. You did night fishing. Oh, hang on. Cannot use accessory, too much power. Hang on, my mic isn't connecting. Come on, don't do this to me. There we go. Right. I need a cable. How much battery's that got? 100% perfect. We'll have that cable. Nice one. Take this. Actually, no, we won't. We'll put this on charge. And we'll take this battery. So, if you haven't seen my beautiful work of art, here it is. The 2 doors. Lovely jubbly, isn't it? Great work. So, there they are. So you see here, you got the black rubber trim going around just to neaten it up. That's what I'm doing here. Although I've done quite a good job of cutting it, to be honest, but still, I'm just going to put that trim around there just to make it look a bit smoother. Right, so let's put you... maybe on here. I don't know if this mic... yeah, looks like the mic's still on. Cool. I'm going to go get... it's kind of annoying that it's got my footprints on it, though. Well, I'm out of here. Have a good and productive day. Thanks, bro. Good night, if you're going to sleep. Well, have a good rest of your evening. Right. Gonna have to put this spray on it. Actually, let me pull this off. Okay, that's pretty good. Glued on quite nicely. Has anyone had any experience with this goo gone stuff? It's apparently supposed to be really good. So basically that will sit on there lovely like that, and it will just neaten it up even more. The issue I have is the stickiness of this is really shite. So I'm going to need to use the spray glue. It's that temperature again where it's just a bit too cold. I hate this. Your hands go cold and it hurts to do anything. Right, have a good one, bro. 14 houses. You okay there, Judy? That's a bit greedy, isn't it? So I want 14 houses. Surely one's enough. But also, morning, Julie. Always exciting stuff here. When is it not? Tell me that. You can't, because it always is. actually. Yeah, like that. If I hold that up. Oh, you prick. Morning. I'm all right. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. No, that's shit. Let's take that off.
Penalta says price of diesel has gone through the roof. I hope it doesn't go much higher.
Price of diesel. So even in the UK, has price of diesel gone up? I haven't actually. When did I buy diesel? I can't remember now. Has it? I saw expensive fuel yesterday, but I actually just thought it was because I was at a service area, but yeah, maybe it wasn't. Gotta love politics.
Penalta says now it's normal life you can disco.
Back to being silent as I do this. I always get super quiet when I do this.
Penalta says concentrating long. Is it the first time you've done this?
Second time.
If it is.
Oh wait, do you mean overall? This is the second time I've done it because I've done the door, the other side. But yeah, doing these doors. This is the first time I've done this carpet and stuff. And this rubber stuff comes with a sticky stuff already on it, like an adhesive, but the adhesive is like really, really bad.
Says looks great. I balls it up for sure. I'm impatient.
Yeah, same. I'm impatient. So it was very difficult to. Oh shit! It was very difficult to get the patience required to make it work. Oh, I've got glue on it all over it now. It's annoying. It'll come off though. It's rubber. Comes off the rubber quite easily.
Says some people are really chill and enjoy doing this stuff all day. I can't long.
No, I couldn't do this all day. I'm kind of doing it because of I'm focused on the end goal, which is having a nice, beautiful van to live in at the end of this. So having that end goal is what's allowing me to kind of be able to do this. How's it looking from there? Is it looking good?
Says honestly looks amazing, mate.
Thanks, bro. Just going to need some, I think, Gorilla Glue for the corner.
Becky says those crows sound annoying.
It's the UK version of the cockatoos, isn't it? Can you? Are we on the mic? Oh, you can still hear them. I'm on the mic. That's mad. If I take out, you'll hear them even more. Look. Are they louder?
Becky says yeah.
Noisy shite heads. Right, Gorilla Glue. We'll have some of that. I'll have some of that tape. Oh, of course it's gone all over it. Of course it has. Ugh. I make old man noises now. Oh no, stop dripping. Come on. Do this. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right then. And that's it. Nice and easy that side. I've got a little bit of left over this side because I didn't need to do up here because has a seal anyway on that side. So result. Let's give. Let's get this stone off my slider first. Right, let's give the doors a little wipe. Hopefully, I can get that little print off. Actually, to be fair, sandpaper probably. Sort of reduces it. I mean, these are getting covered anyway. This is more just to make my home look a bit better because I'm still living in it. Bit of home pride and all that. Morning, Jamie. How's it going, lad? Yeah, so I'm trying to do that a little bit more now as I go along. Just little small details. But like just tidying up that cab and having a tidy cab all the time, and then that's been a massive difference. Your joke from earlier. How earlier?
Becky says the guy telling you that you need to. Jamie Egg says just got out of bed but I feel right.
Sorry, yeah. No, that's just, yeah. The needs to, yeah. I get the you should have. The should have gang. You should have done this, you should have done that. Which are pretty annoying because it's like, I can't change the past, so let's not go down the should have. And then you got the you need to gang. I wonder if now giving it a little wipe down. Let's try this one maybe. I think it is doing something. Probably want this. Doesn't really want to come out easily though, does it? Bringing out the big boys now. Yeah, there we go. I guess I have to let it dry so I can see if there's any marks left. That side's come off a lot easier. Maybe it would have been better just to wipe it, not sand it. Maybe sanding it stitched me up a bit. I think today I'm gonna do the overhead storage like markings, and also I might get back onto the electrical cabinet, get it towards being actually finished.
Becky says, I think these new meds are working.
Yeah, let's go. That's what we like to hear. Looks like it's worked. Rubbed off the marks. I guess I'll just let it dry and then we can find out. Yeah. Done and dusted. I think that will look good when we get that leather on there.
Becky says get the big tick jacket off. It's spring for crying out loud.
Oh, do me a favour. Yeah, overall though, I'm happy with that. What a horrible job. I still got to do the side door. That's a good point. I got to do the side door soon. What's the time? Do I start it now or tomorrow? Ooh. What's the weather tomorrow? I need dry, really. Oh, tomorrow is... Oh, wait. Oh, tomorrow might be alright.
Becky says, you know what I discovered today? Australia's clocks change for winter in April, way after US and after UK, and then they change before US and UK when going into summer. So Australian winter daylight savings is smaller.
There we go. I've learnt that as well now. Every day's a school day. What a ball ache. Yeah, that side door, I don't know if it's going to be easier or harder. Maybe easier, even though it's bigger. It might be easier because it's... I feel like it might possibly be less awkward shapes.
Becky says Australia has a smaller winter.
Nice. But yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, it makes sense because of the weather there. It's only cold for like 3 months. And the rest is boiling hot. Yeah, I think we'll make that tomorrow's job. Side door carpeting.
Becky says yeah, perfect.
Can't wait for that. Can't be as bad as the UK though. I think we've had 3 days, 4 days maybe, where it hasn't rained in the whole year. It's mental. Might be more now. We've had a couple of days. But yeah, it took like 2 or 3 weeks before I had my first non-rain day.
Becky Saint says, I think I've just become acclimatized now.
Done quite a good job of that wood as well. Like the shapes and that. Alright, I think that is everything done. Could make it look like neat and tidier by taking this off and getting it spray painted black or something. I wonder how much it would cost to actually get the van spray painted.
Waterland says, what color?
Like a green, a dark green. That's what colour I think I want to get it. Not as dark as this, lighter than this. Like a. I think the green and the black would look good.
Says Scooby-Doo van.
No, not bright green. But yeah, I think I got a quote. In fact, let me find it to get it wrapped. I can get it wrapped. It'll be a lot cheaper because my mate works for a company that does a lot of wrapping. Oh, I thought it was recently. No, he's in the group. Let's find him in the group. I'll give you the price, how much I got quoted. Once I can find the geezer. Oh, there he is. Yeah, 2,750. So just shy of £3,000. So that's something that I would consider at the very end of the project. Just depends on many factors. But I guess it also depends if I'm going to be living in it for longer or selling it on. Anyway, we'll leave that to dry. I think it's coming up better than it was anyway, just to make it look a little bit nicer. Nice one. That's how you rip your hair out. But yeah, one last look at it. There's the, I haven't shown you a close-up really, but yeah, it's obviously, when it's all dried up, I have a day working it, trying to get the excess glue off. But you can see the trim, it just kind of gives it a nicer finish. Just makes it look a little bit more professional. Alright, so interestingly, going to take this wall off. So I'm going to have to take the ceiling off first. So this ceiling's coming off, then this wall's going to have to come off, which is the most awkward wall. And then I can kind of mark where the battens are. Maybe even add a batten for. How's that for a view? Guessing you can see everything you need to over here, right? Just gonna go get the battery. Oh shit. You can go back in the storage unit. Don't need football boots for a while. Right. That might be alright like that. Okay. Can you see alright, chat? Hello, Wadlin, last 13 hours, GG. To be honest, probably not, mate, because look how close we are to the Twitch sub goal. Twitch sub goal will add another 24 hours. So that will definitely get hit, I imagine. I'd be surprised if it doesn't. But then after that, oh, oops. Oh, what a muppet. Let's take that out. How's that one? Alright, so first off, let's take this ceiling off. It's going to be fun.
Chocoholic says good morning, Stevie.
Good morning, Chocoholic. Alright, brace yourselves, chat, because I feel like this ceiling's going to come down. I like fall down. Oh, you fucker. Fucking screws falling out, so it's falling out. I know what I need. I need a little pan to put all the screws. I swear I heard another one fall. There it is. Oh, no, that wasn't. It's the same one. There it is. What's going on here? Is it loud? Sorry, bro. That's just, yeah. It's annoying. Hello, DJ Mark. So hard to make sure you've got the right. Oh my God. I mean, to be honest, I don't think I need to take this whole thing off. I think it's ultimately just, I just need to get behind it. Oh, unless I want to put a new, yeah, I think I do, don't I? Yeah. Ooh. Looking like it's going to want to snap. That ply is literally about to snap. Oh, that's why. Oh God. It shouldn't have. I shouldn't have been trying to take it out with the bed on. Oh, the bed needs to come off really. This is not good. Unless, actually, I might be able to just sort of temporary. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. Right, can this twist?
Greyneck89 says hi.
Hi, Grey Mech. Maybe that can twist like that. Perfect. Apart from that, pulling it out. Got a nice little window hole to grab stuff. Perfect. Oh, I'm guessing that's the spotlights. Whatever it is, it's annoying as fuck. I'm gonna this is going to be quite easy to mark where these are. I've got them the other side. I can just get a ruler and draw across. The top ones, I'll just mark them now. And that'll mark that. Now these ones, yeah, so I'm going to get a bit of wood there and a bit of wood there. I've got riv nuts in there. I think yeah, let's get some wood for that. It needs to be the 18 by 44. See how much off cut I've got left. I don't really want to buy a new bit of wood, but if I have to, I have to. It's all tiny bits. I think this might be a bit on the small side. What's that for? Is that part of the... No, I don't think so. Maybe that'll work. Oh, I need to plug chat phone in. So yeah, the overhead storage can also attach to the ceiling. So it can go in there, in there, in there, and even have support beams here. Which, oh my god, that's spot on. Is that what I cut it for, maybe? Oh, this must have been what it was for. There's no way that's coincidence. There's absolutely no way that that is coincidence. No chance on this planet Earth that that is coincidence. If that is coincidence, then I'm off to buy a lottery ticket. What do I need? I need to find the bolt size for them rib nuts. I think, I mean, this might be the right size, but annoyingly, there's now foam in the middle of it. But then I suppose I could try and drill some of the foam out. Yeah, so that will go in there, but there's the foam. Oh, okay. Perfect. That one's good. That one's also good enough.
Decoder says I come back and the wall is off. What's happened?
What's happened? I've started work, that's what's happened. Doing the overhead storage. So I'm putting reinforcements in for the overhead storage. I put these rib nuts in ages ago, and it was all ready to put the. And I'm pretty sure these were cut for it, because the fact they fit perfectly in there. I must have cut it before, but obviously with my struggles and everything going on, I must have forgot. This will just give like an extra, like, reinforcement, you know, for the overhead storage, to make sure it can hold the weight. Right, that goes in nicely. Now I've got to drill the holes for it. How's it going, Grey Mech? I think I said hello to you, but just in case I haven't.
Greyneck89 says bit of a sad morning. Huge fire in Glasgow last night. Building collapsed.
Ah, damn, bro. What happened? Like, what started the fire?
Greyneck89 says vape shop. Then the building upstairs went up.
Oh shit. Did was anyone killed?
Greyneck89 says thankfully no.
Oh, that's the main thing, isn't it? Shit, that building's gone down, but at least no one was killed. Okay. I need to drill the holes. Oh. Oh shit. What's that one? 6 mil. Do I have a 6 mil? Well, isn't that typical? The 6 mil is missing. Is that the one I've seen dotted about? Is that this one? Yeah, I think that's the 6 mil. What was that? This is going to be hard to do. I wonder if there's something I can put in there to stick out. How can I mark where I need to drill? I'm using the metal drill piece for wood. Actually got a screw loose. Morning, Rabs. Morning, K2. To be honest, I think one's probably enough.
Rab says you're ready for the final day.
It's the final countdown. It won't be the final day today, I don't think, Rabs. Because it's very close to the 24-hour bonus.
What are you working on, ATM?
I'll be very surprised if we don't hit that 24-hour bonus.
Rab says ends just before midnight so far. Rab says, oh yeah, shit.
We're like really close, so I don't think that's not going to get hit. So I reckon tomorrow will be the last day. There must be like an easy way of doing this. Doing it by eye. There. Damn, that is pretty damn accurate. Jesus. I do have the eye for it. Oh, you're joking me. Oh, what a... Oh, mate, what a dick. Oh, so pissed off I did that. Fucking idiot. It's not the end of the world, it's just irritating. Are they 10 mil? Yeah. Oh, shit. Forgot that happens. It's not just countersunk, is it? If I go any thinner, it's just going to be weak. I need... Oh. Yeah, basically what has happened in there is as I'm putting the bolt on, the sort of hex head of the bolt is as it's going into the wood, the socket can no longer be around the head, so it's just slipping. So I can't get the bolt fully in, so I need to make the gap bigger. So I'm hoping I have... I do have this, but... This is designed to go through the whole thing, not just a small segment. So I don't know how this would turn out, to be honest. What the fuck? Is it reverse? Yeah, it is reverse. I don't know if there's any ideas on how I'm going to make that hole bigger. This is just going to drill a bit and then... I suppose I have to do that, then chip away at it. So now I've got to try and get that out. I'll just use a flathead and try and... Yeah, there we go. Use a flathead and... Get the flathead and then just... Yeah, perfect. I mean, it's just annoyingly made the wood now a lot weaker. But... at least it should now allow it to go on. Does the job though, doesn't it? Spot on that. Ain't going anywhere. That should do lovely for helping support the overhead storage. And then I've got this little bad boy to go up there. See if I can do it by eye again. If I do with this one, I can mark it there, mark it there. And then morning. Sawdust. Gonna hoover in this bad boy later. So, a bit of this. Get the flathead and then scoop it out. Well, that one come out very smooth. So now, get this bad boy. Now that's solid and all. Perfect. That's right, Rabs. Yeah. Let's mark that up now. Oh God, this is such an awkward shape. There we go. Right. Let's measure how long they are. Well, actually, that one goes right down to the bottom. What's there? Right. So, it is 180 from there. That one just goes to the bottom, so it doesn't matter. Um, 40 to 145. No, what? No, let's just go 40 to 40. 40 to 140 is usable wood. Let's write that down. So overhead storage. So left 40. Where did that come from? Peter the Viking. Peter, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Is that 5 gifted? It was 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. By the way, I think what that means is we're about to hit the 24-hour bonus. Basically, if we hit that Twitch sub goal, 24 hours gets added. So I think, how many is it? Do we have any primes? Yeah, 2 more subs. So if anyone wants to add 24 hours to the subathon, we are now only 2 subs away from the 24-hour bonus. So if there's anyone who got a prime, you can prime for free, or if you fancy subbing because you don't want the ads. But yeah, thank you, Peter. Plus you get another wheel spin. Do that now. What was the wheel spin? Was it? Oh, removes VIP. Well, I'll do 2 spins because that one's a void spin. I need to remove it. Stepsis Callie, good morning. Right, 2 spins for Peter.
Stepsis Callie says OML ad.
Oh, bonus 10 minutes. Right, last spin.
LP56 says it's Stepsis Callie, same lol. Stepsis Callie says I'm at work. Lurking. Have a fantastic day 3.
You too, Stepsis Callie. Hopefully you can hear me. I don't know if you're... Oh my God, Peter, them 5 gifted really did add on a chunk of time. GG's, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted. So yeah, 2 subs away, and that will add on 24 hours. It looks like we are definitely going for another day.
Says yes. Peter the Wicking says perfect. Rab says 2 subs away from a bonus 24 hours on the timer chat.
Yeah, if you got any primers, you can sub for free with your Prime, Twitch Prime. If you didn't know, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, and then you can sub for free.
Says get your fucking primes in.
Right, so 140, so 40 to 140 is usable, and on this one it is 40. Oh, it's the same, 40 to 140. Wee. Banter. 40 to 140. And yeah, how long have we been live? 20 days, 22 hours. Yo, we're almost at We're almost at the 3 weeks. At 1 p.m. today, it will be the 3 week mark. Damn, bro. You lot are crazy. Right, so 170 to the end. Hey, that's what we got here. Brony with a prime.
Felix Philly says I heard it's happy hour.
It's not happy hour. But we're about to hit the... Yo, thank you so much for the prime. One more sub. One more sub, one more prime. And, oh, and you're getting the wheel spins for Hype Train as well. All right, let's do double spins for the Hype Train. You know, why not? We'll do double spins. Maybe I'm making the mistake again, but there's not many people here.
To the sausage.
Oh, and there it is. There it is. The bonus has been hit. 24 hours, let's go.
To the sausage. I mean, tier 1 sub.
170. And Bosch. Well done, chat. All right, let me add that on. 24 hours. What the hell? Oh, God. Another day. Yeah, I think this is it now, though, because look how far away you are from the goals. Damn, bro. Damn. I might as well reset that goal now as well. Right, there's no more Steve-flation. There was only that one Steve-flation. I'm just going to keep it as it is. I don't think he will. Alright, let me update the goal. Also, those who don't know, you do get... Are we in a Hype Train, are we? Yeah, it's double spins for this Hype Train. Looks like it's running out, though. Oh, free, level 3. Damn. Okay, so that's 6 spins so far from the Hype Train. Plus, also, you're 85 bits away from another wheel spin, which will be double. It's double spins, so yeah. 85 bits would give you another 2 spins. Just FYI.
Rab says only 120 subs on the green room for an additional 24 hours chat. Commander Coda says level 3 hype.
Oh, you're 201 on the subs. Oh. Mine says 201. What does it say on the screen? I'm changing it now anyway, so it's about to change.
Rab says it is 201, yes.
Yeah, that's weird. Anyway, that's now 1.
Peter the Wicking says yup 201. Felix Philly says 201 is correct.
I think to make up for it, I might adjust the goals slightly to make up for this deflation. Alright, it's double spins, chat. 6 spins so far. We got a gifted plus a prime. Yeah, I thought it was 2 left though, Philly. Maybe I just miscalculated. So I thought it was 7. 7 left. Then Peter did the 5 gifted. Then it was 2 left. Then we got a prime and a gifted. So yeah, I don't know what happened there. Maybe it was only 6 needed. Right, anyway, what are the spins? Right. 6 spins. You've got 40 seconds. If you do... Oh, a nutty guy. Sorry, yeah, I didn't see that sub come through. Wait, was that a gift? Oh, was that gifted? Oh, yeah, no, you did. Yeah, a nutty guy, you subscribed. Thank you so much for the subscription. That's why. Yeah, I didn't see that one come through. A nutty guy, thank you so much for the sub. I don't know how I didn't see that. Damn, bro, I'm sorry, man. Thank you so much. I'm a bot streamer. But yeah, thank you, a nutty guy. Yeah, I was so confused then. I was like, where's this extra sub come from?
Wisebot says choo choo. The train of hype has left.
There we go, the train's over. Chat, you literally only needed 85 bits for 2 spins. Surprised you didn't take that one. That's all it was. 85 bits would have got you 2 more spins. Right, it ended on 3, so that's 6 spins. 6 spins, I'll do them now. 6 spins, here we come. What are we going to get? That does remind me I need to do some of the exercises. Oh, star jumps. Spin 2. The fuck? You hit the jackpot time. There's no way. You just hit the jackpot time.
Rabs says LMAO.
Oh my god.
Says, let's go.
I feel like I don't want to spin it anymore because I think I'm getting stiff. And then it randomly gave me an extra 10 sit-ups as well. Is that burpees? Oh, oh wait. Oh, it's press-ups. Oh, God.
Carla Stop says good morning.
Good morning, Carla. Oh, Carla, you just missed out on some double spins. We only needed 85 bits for 2 more spins.
Says, hi, Carla.
You would have been all over that. Oh my god, 20... What is happening? How are you getting so much time? What?
K2 Trek says this is a great start to the day.
This is nuts.
Carla Stop says 38 hours what? Rabs says morning, Carla.
Carla, the Twitch goal was hit.
Good morning, Carla.
What's that? No way. Oh my god. Do you look how close that was to hitting the jackpot again? Oh, it was 30 hours anyway. 30 minutes anyway. Ah, this is a joke. This is stitching me right up. Last spin. I'm so glad that this is the last spin now. You've had way too much time. Jeez. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Says you still haven't updated the goals.
Oh, I actually have, Rabs. Let me sort it out. So the overlays haven't refreshed.
Anti_scuff_bot says source overlays successfully disabled. Anti_scuff_bot says source overlays successfully enabled.
There you go. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes it glitches and it doesn't update. It's weird.
Carla Stop says this is the Subathon that never ends.
It will end soon, Carla. Oh no, why is it doing an extra spin? Is this the sit-ups one? Or is it randomly just going to give you that for free? Let's see. Yeah, it did give you that. Just scammed myself. Fine, have them for free. Have some free D dollars.
Icebot says 100 bits were just given.
Alexi forehead bang to Alexi forehead.
Thank you, Carla. Oh, Carla. Was it, you didn't in time, but it's a wheel spin. Because every 1,000 bits is a wheel spin, so. It's because you didn't win, Philly. Oh, shit. Oh, for God's sake, I had the thing open, so it's like giving it twice. Oh, you just got dubbed. Yeah, you got. No, there wasn't. Philly's just trolling. Right, what is the damage then? What is that timer now on? $39 hours. Right. Right, I'm gonna do. I'll announce in the Discord. I like how. Oh, that's solid in there. But I'm gonna announce that there isn't gonna be any more Steve-flation. And I think I'm gonna reduce the goals a little bit, just a little bit. So reducing the goals, no Steve-flation. Happy days. And then we'll see. We'll let it run its course and see how long the subathon goes for. That needs to go through.
Felix Philly says W streamer.
W streamer. Yeah, I just think it's like I'm just sort of like I'm not close to burning out. I'm not struggling. I'm enjoying it. Chat has invested into the subathon, so I'm just gonna give back, you know. And it's getting van work done, so it would make sense to help it go. Oh, there it is. I knew there was a hole in there somewhere. Right, so that goes in there. So that is the overhead storage LED light. Right, I think that is now all marked up. I should be able to put this back on, mark it all up. Oh, what I will do actually is I'll put a bit of insulation in some of the gaps. Do you know what? As the ceiling's off,
I think this song has given you some much needed motivation.
you think this fun? You reckon? Maybe, Philly, maybe. Maybe, Philly. Philly Flyers. Alexa 4 headbang 2. Alexa 4 headbang 2. Right. So I don't know if ready. It'd just be easier just. I can guide it along. Alexi4 headbang 2.
Carla Stock says Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Feels like it's not really, it's not reaching that area. I don't know what's in that area and why it's... Let's poke it in there. Lovely jubbly, get in there. Is that Carla? Yeah, thought it might be. Carla, thank you for the 100 bits. Of course it's you. Yeah. So I'm going to be doing this for the rest of the ceiling too, but there's no point me taking the. I wasn't.
I think she's at like 80k bits in this Subathon so far.
Damn, bro. But yeah, this. I need to do this in all of the ceiling, but I didn't want to just take the ceiling off just to do this, because I've got to take the ceiling off anyway to do the ceiling, the finished ceiling. So with this, I thought, well, actually, because I actually just happened to have it off because I was doing this wall.
Carla Stock says it wraps up everything for Subathon.
I may as well. Yeah, at least you've had a few days off though, Carla, because this, since happy hour, hasn't really gone low. This was the lowest it's been, and then the 24-hour bonus come through anyway, so
World's Game says hi.
hi.
Carla Stock says yes, it's been nice having peace of mind for a few days.
It's hard to get this stuff right, because if you compact this stuff too much, it kind of loses its insulation value.
And World's Game says, why do you live in a van?
Why do I live in a van?
Wait, this could last a month. That's crazy.
Why? Well, this is what I can afford. Why are you shaming me? Nah, to be fair, jokes aside, it's I can't really afford a house. Van life. Yeah, I want to be able to have the flexibility and freedom and travel around, but also I can't afford a place. Yeah, no, I was messing. But yeah, the
World's Game says it's cool. Carla Stock says, why do you live in a house?
but basically, it's
Rab says sold the house to spend it all on Lady Bois in Thailand.
it was basically because I want to be a streamer. Yeah, I want to carry on being a streamer. So this was the way. Because the other way that would have made it possible was if I got a room in like a house share, but that would still have been quite difficult to do the streaming and stuff. I guess I value my space and my privacy, believe it or not. Says the man who's been live for 3 weeks. But like, yeah, I wouldn't want to. It's a little bit different as well, having your privacy invaded by people on the internet compared to actually people in your actual living space. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. There's no council tax, but there's like a bigger road tax than just a standard vehicle. It's nowhere near as much, granted, but I still pay. Put it this way, right? I paid £20 a year on my car for tax. This one cost me, oh, I can't remember now. I think it's 35 a month, maybe. Can't remember. Is it 35 a month? So yeah, it's definitely cheaper than the council tax.
Says tax is a scam anyway.
Yeah, I know I've said this before, but it's crazy how back in the day, you go back a couple of 100 years, and there was a civil war when the government raised taxes from like 1% to 2%. So taxes went from 1% like 2%. It was something like that. So you imagine the taxes being going to 2% and there being a civil war. Whereas now we're taxed like 40% and we're just like, oh, okay, yes, yeah, we'll pay it, don't worry. Just mad how the times have changed, isn't it? Yeah, we'll pay that, no problem. Sorry, Mr. Government, we'll pay that.
Says no taxation without deflation. Steve Hostoffer says yeah, but it's double what they had, so I can imagine it.
Don't quote me on them figures, by the way. it is double, but
Becky Saint
it's
says
still
that's
crazy.
false, men got soft. D Mondays says, didn't the UK have a tax if your house had windows back in the day, lol?
Haha, yeah,
Rabs says
Windows
no, man.
tax.
Steam Cast Office says we'll quote you on them figures. Greymek89 says there was riots in the UK when they brought in poll tax in 1990.
1990. Yeah, there's riots, but I bet all they've done is they've changed it to council tax. They've just changed the name of it, council tax. And now we get on with it. Oh, they manipulate the shit out of us. Yeah, it's basically what council tax used to be, Rabs, but it was basically tax per person in the household, whereas now it's tax. Yeah, that's all they did. They renamed it and then just slightly structured it. Gone, oh, this will help them out. There we go. We'll just restructure council tax. Yep, that's fine, no problem. So everyone's still paying poll tax. So it just shows, like, people riot and do all that, but it doesn't change anything. They just look at it and go, oh, we haven't manipulated them enough because they're kicking off. Let's just manipulate them that little bit more, and then we'll be all right. Well, there is a few more things, you know, like street lighting and stuff like that. You know, and other little services, you know, maybe your local gardens or whatever, keeping that upkeep for that. But so I do get it to a degree.
Just say they will cut taxes and put on a fee or toll instead. 100% manipulation.
Yeah, it's all manipulation. We're all being manipulated. I mean, there's a prime example, isn't it? Riots for poll tax, stop poll tax, and all the rest of it, and they just change the name, slightly restructure it, and then we're all like, oh, okay. Cool. Anyway, right. Right, that's now insulated. Lovely jubbly.
Dean_MTB22 says we pay road tax and I've hit 30 potholes on the way to work long.
Yeah, the potholes. Yeah, I mean, I've hit potholes in this, but I mean, fingers crossed. If I get a flatty on this bad boy, this is my home.
Max says only 30, damn, you're lucky. Steam Cast Office says yeah, they just suggest 100% taxes, riots, then they decrease it to the 80% they had planned in the first place.
Yeah, basically, yeah. You're like, well, let's try it, because if they don't riot, we'll get away with it. If they do riot, then we'll go down to what we planned. Tax the tea coming to America.
Tizzlem234_SFM says I got a headache.
Damn, bro. No one likes a headache, do they? Right, this seems to have fell off. So if I don't get caught in any random screw sticking out. Damn, bro. Rough. Oh. I don't know where my long nose pliers are. I haven't seen them for a long time. Kind of need them for this, what I'm doing now, but Oh shit, what was that?
Commander Coda says some pothole fixes. Laura, a guy stamping in some tarmac into the hole with his foot or wooden pole.
I feel like I just heard a click which sounded like a potential fuse going. Did I just break the fuse? We'll find out when I plug this in. Oh, no. Or, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'll have a look when I get it all back together.
Tizzlem234_SFM says I have just ordered some McDonald's. Ice2412 says, are you still looking for the mouse?
No, I'm not looking for the mouse. I think the mouse is gone now. I think. Fingers crossed. Now I'm putting in the overhead storage markers. It has gone up a lot, yeah. Chat hit the bonus. The bonus 24 hours was hit, which is the sub goals. Right.
Dean_MTB22 says, what's the heater situation like now, mate?
Just waiting. In fact, I'm glad you said that. Let's have a quick look, because the last I heard was yeah, just hello, I am communicating with him. It's 8 p.m. in China now, so I guess I just have to wait till tomorrow morning and hope if there's nothing from him then I'm going to start moaning. What's this? 0.5 light. 1, 2, 3.
Commander Coda says at rally lunchtime already.
I am going to cut that bit of wood because it's very annoying. This is going to be noisy. And I can't be bothered to take the whole wall off for the sake of a tiny little bit with all the wires and shit in there. So we're going to use the bad boy multi-tool. Cover those ears, chat. I'll put the mic over here, help you out. So much easier. Still catching it just that little bit. Ah, it's annoying. No, it won't do. Hang on. That'll do. Better than it was. It's a bit smoother.
D Mondays says sounds like my Hitachi magic wand.
Oh, so rude.
Braymek89 says ha ha ha.
What the fuck have I just heard?
It's Juliet says what excitement did I miss?
Oh, you missed loads of excitement. I can't believe you missed the excitement, Julie. Go on, Julie.
Dean_MTB22 says wood chops. Felix Philly says morning Julie.
Are you on about the timer, Julie? Is that what you
Commander
meant?
Coda says hi Julie.
You're talking about
It's
the
Juliet
timer?
says at Felix Philly morning.
The timer was due to the switch goal being hit.
It's Juliet says like karate chops. Felix Philly says we can't hear you Stephen.
Oh.
It's Juliet says holy crap. What happened to the timer?
Oh, I thought that's what you're referring to.
MTB22 says I like wood chops.
Hit the what do you call it, Julie? Hit the Twitch goal. So the bonus 24 hours.
01 says at least the sun has come out today.
The same, 24 hours. Okay, well that's... yeah, I'll probably take this wall off and put that insulation in. Some of the insulation that's kind of like spare, I'm like half tempted to just slide some of this up here, but I don't know if it's a bit too thick. Yeah, it looks like it's pulling it down too much. Yeah, I won't do that then. Right, let me get the ruler slash spirit level. I just called it a ruler because it's why I use it for drawing stuff. Oh, brilliant. Not tall enough. Short arse, innit? And this isn't long enough. Oh, this is near impossible to see the lower one. I didn't even bloody register. What a prick. What's going on? Thank you. Yeah, I can't do the top one. Do it by hand. That's 44, isn't it? So. There we go. I mean, I only need to know roughly, because I just need, if I do it in the middle, then you know you're going to hit it, do you know what I mean? I've got a tolerance of about 20 mil either sides, technically, so we should be good with that. So what was this one? This one was, I wrote it down. I don't think I wrote. Notes. 140. I didn't actually write the total, what it went down to, but not that it matters, because it's only 140 that is. So 40 to 140 is usable. Let's go down to 140. It's about 140 is there. I'll do that as do not go there, do not go there. Just overhead storage. Like, I'm marking where the wood is behind here, so I know where I can attach it. You can literally see. It always does, Julie. And you pretend you understand my accent. Yeah, that's why we've got the bonus 24 hours on now. There we go. Lovely. Oh.
Carla Stock says everything was nice and peaceful. Then, out of nowhere came. White Spot says 100 is the just given. It's Juliet says I don't ask if I pay attention. Carla Stock says it is Juliet I.
Thank you, Carla, for the 100 bits. Ah. Forehead bang 2. Head bang 2. Cheer 100. Hi, Soul Smoke. What was the rest of it? 170 to the end. 70 to the end. How's it going, Anton? Anyway. Alright, there we go. So the overhead storage can go in there. Yeah, you watch your hostility, young lady.
Resistance is futile.
Fruitile. Nice long word. Don't know what that means.
Anton Pallet says hi, hostile mob Julia.
I'm hoping this will come out without the ceiling coming off. Oops. Oh, that one's just in on, what do you call it? Self-tapping screws. Right. Bosh. Right, don't know if you can see me. Is the camera angle all right? Oh. Let's put that in. So it holds it in place. How do I get this out? There you go. Is there one at the bottom that I can't see? Yeah, there is. Right, there we go. Off you go. Well, I'm certainly gonna... I'm not going to use the foam for this bit. This is where we can put... get some more. I feel like it's time for a snack. What do you reckon, chat? All that hard work for the day. Here we go. Hopefully this will be enough so I don't have to keep going back and forth. Alright, I vote steaks. A breakfast bar. What's your obsession with with breakfast bars, Becky? don't think I've had a breakfast bar since being back in England. Oh, old.
Becky Saint says, are you traumatized because the mass ate them? Now you're scared.
It has put me off that particular one, yeah. The naked bar ones. I mean, I wasn't a massive fan of them anyway. Just only because they were like natural ingredients and they're better for you than a lot of the other bars. Okay. This is probably not ideal. If the wood expands, I'm going to be fucked. Why is it now not fitting as good as it was? Or maybe, yeah, maybe it's because of the bend, yeah. Right, let's get a nice little snack on. Let's get some of those little pancakes on. In fact, let's see if that company on eBay has replied. I saw this wonderful spam. eBay. Messages. Don't think there's anything in messages, is there? No. Because, yeah, the other option is to order from, like, China. It's just the risk of if it's not that great. Hmm. 3 minutes. Let's check the leisure battery, actually. Let's see what the leisure battery is at. That's just silly, isn't it? Oh, 67%. Damn. It's dropping heavily. It's a bloody lack of sun. Come on, sun. I might have to get a giveaway. I might have to get a takeaway just to ensure I have enough power. It would, Carly. Yes, it really would. Until I fall into a state of depression. Don't think I could survive on 1,000 bits a day. What would that be? $10 a day. Yeah, I don't think that will cover bills. Oh. I should get it weighed. Get it weighed so I know where I'm at. I'm sure there's a marker or something somewhere that actually will tell me the weight that the axle can take. I'm sure. Is it maybe the inside of the door? What's this? This looks like it could be it. Oh yeah, it is. Wait, so... Okay, I have no idea. It says 3,500 kilograms. Then it says 5,500 kilograms. Then it says 1750 kilograms, 2250 kilograms. I'm just going to take a picture of that and tell ChatGPT to translate it for me. ChatGPT. Right. EU approval number. Maximum legal weights, that's the gross vehicle weight. Gross train weight, max combined weight of van plus trailer. Right. Front axle max load, rear axle max load. Okay, so
Yes, Juliet says perplexity is better. It gives you citations to go along with their answer.
So in theory, I can uprate the van to 4,000 kg.
Felix Philly says FK did she just say? Yes, Juliet says I know people don't like to cite sources anymore and believe whatever is on Facebook.
Wait, what?
Yes, Juliet says perplexity is an I tool Philly. Felix Philly says Julie talking Philly.
Oh,
Yes, Julie keep my secrets.
so yeah. So the thing is, I could look at uprating it, which would solve the problem, but it means you're going to need a C1 license, and that limits the buyers.
Says, have you tried air frying a corn dog? Highly recommend.
No. Corn dogs like an American thing, right?
Yes, Juliet says corn dogs are weird.
Yeah, I tried them in America,
Yes, Juliet says some fair food.
and I wasn't a massive fan.
Yes, Juliet says not impressive, right? Felix Philly says might be a German thing, but they're common here.
I don't think it's a German thing. Yeah, I really don't think it's German. I think it's fully American.
Philly says if you like hot dogs, they're decent. It's Juliet says I doubt they are a German thing. Carla Stock
No.
says Alexia 4 headbang 2. It's Juliet says yeah, totally American. It's Juliet says only we like to deep fry everything. Becky says corn dogs are 100% American. Like mac and cheese JS. Becky says is.
Yeah, it's looking very likely.
Mac and cheese has to be made right and not with a box.
Looking very likely I'm going to have to uprate my license and uprate the vehicle.
Carla Stock says Stevie apologies that I didn't really come around the stream very often before the Subathon. What a stupid mistake. It's awesome here. It's Juliet says oh yeah.
Carly, you don't have to apologise. But you're right, it is awesome here.
It's Juliet says if Carla Stock you're here now. It's all good.
But even if you can't make it, you know,
Carla Stock says if it's Juliet.
as long as everyone's happy, that's all that matters, isn't it?
Carla Stock says I should have realized how awesome it is here long ago. Netflix says hello Julie.
Carla, don't be part of the should have gang. Oh. Alexi 4 red bang 2. Yeah, I might have to accept my fate here. That it's going to have to go on a bigger license.
Says probably from the 800 pounds of insulation.
Yeah, it makes sense to get it weighed. I think it will reduce a bit of weight. Obviously, I've reduced the ceiling, taken out the shower. Yeah, I'll just get it. I'll get it weighed and go from there.
Felix Philly says different class sounds expensive. Felix Philly says wait no more shower.
Oh no, there is a shower. I'm just not. I'm not using that shower tray. It's just It is too heavy. When I started the van, when I looked it up, it looked like I had like 1.5 ton. But I don't. I only have 900 kilograms. So I have 600 kilograms less than I thought. That's the issue.
Pistachio says he needs to shower anyway. Felix Billy says make sure your tires are rated for the weight. It's super important, otherwise it could be dangerous.
Could be dangles. Yeah, of course, really. That's part of uprating. But it looks like my axles can actually take about
It's Juliet
4,000.
says I have my certificate mug out. Detrix says AYYYY at Felix Billy. Felix Billy says hello Trig. It's Juliet says what up Detrix.
But yeah, the tyres will for sure be 3.5 ton.
Detrix says just waken up.
Morning, Detrix.
Detrix says morning at Steve Aid. Any coffee this morning?
I have had some coffee. It's a good point, actually. I should drink a bit more. Them crows are proper going for it. Must be crow mating season. Just randomly seen DJ Mark just putting the shower thing in there. The hole.
Felix Billy says crows are crazy smart.
They are. They are very smart, aren't they? Yeah, I've seen videos of someone creating like puzzles for this crow.
D Monday says you should befriend a crow. They will bring you money in exchange for treats.
Do they actually? I have heard different stories of that.
Griparisa says what engine does your van have? Felix Philly says they do bring money.
It's a 2 litre turbo
Says,
diesel.
That's weird, you can't pump your own gas in Jersey.
Yeah, it's a 2 litre turbo diesel Eco Blue. Or yeah, something like that. Is it an Eco Blue? An Eco 6? Can't remember.
It's Juliet says I love not pumping gas. It's Juliet says I sit cozy in my car in the rain and snow. Detrix says that it's Juliet I pump my own gas.
Wait, Judy, you're not allowed to put gas in your car?
It's Juliet says we know, but it's illegal in Jersey.
What?
It's
What?
Juliet says no. Felix Philly says only state left in the country. Becky Sage
That's
says Stevie
absolute.
loves to pump gas. Felix
Steve
Philly
loves
says
to pump. I
against
think
the
you're
law.
the one who loves to pump gas, Becky.
Raymek89 says different states, different laws in it. Detrix says
Yeah, but that's
there's a
still
law about
crazy.
it in Jersey. It's Juliet says and that shit better not change. Felix Philly says they will never change the law either. It's Juliet says I will riot.
That is nuts. That is absolutely nuts. You have got to be kidding me.
Demondays says and then you have to tip the guy who pumps the gas.
That's what I was going to ask. So you have to tip him as well.
Says how do you not know this, Stephen?
Probably because I don't live in Jersey.
Raymek89
And I've never been to
says,
Jersey.
Do you have to tip the gas pumper? Shrimp says pump it up, pump.
So you have to tip as well.
Says you do not have to tip them.
You do not. Do you tip them, Julie?
Felix Philly says top not expected for that.
A top knot. So why is a top knot expected? So now they have to have top knots.
Normal wage. It's Juliet says no.
This is getting more and more confusing.
It's Juliet says never have.
So the pump guy needs to have a top knot.
To give them a Christmas present. It's Juliet says Philly knows.
This is getting crazier by the second. So it's illegal to pump your own gas, and the fuel guy is expected to have a top knot.
I tip if coming from the casino and I did well.
That's just nuts. Thank you for the follow on Kick. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to my home. I was just having a food break. Look at hair, like what I could have if I put my hair at the top knot, like a bun. That's what Philly put. He put a top knot expected for that. So I don't know why a top knot's expected.
It's Juliet says no.
No. So the top knot isn't expected. Oh dear. Dear oh dear oh.
It's Juliet says you sit in your car and say, fill it up regular, and give them money. It's Juliet says the end. At Hussein Mohaim-N2E2G says the goat.
The goat. Where's the goat? How's it going, Mo? So you sit in your car and say, fill it up regular, and give them money.
It's Juliet says and we use gasoline, not diesel.
Gasoline. Yeah, but that's what we call petrol, right?
At Hussein Mohaim-N2E2G says you're the greatest of all time.
I'm the greatest of all time, thank you.
Unless it's a truck or one of those diesel VWs. At Hussein Mohaim-N2E2G says so you're the goat.
I'm the goat, thank you. So what you're saying, Julie?
Says, yeah, but.
Yeah, but.
It's Juliet says,
Yeah, but Becky.
shit was fast.
But Becky said it isn't. So yeah, but my hubby had a turbo diesel. So basically, what you're saying, Julie, is you don't use diesel unless it's a diesel vehicle. Funnily enough, Julie, it's the same here. Everyone uses petrol except those who have diesel vehicles. It's mad how that happens, isn't it? So if you have a diesel vehicle, you use diesel. But if you don't have a diesel vehicle and you have a gasoline vehicle, you use gasoline. That's nuts. I never knew that, Julie. I've learned something new from this conversation. Yeah, I was talking about LPG recently. I don't know if it's still a thing. I don't really see it. I don't see LPG in fuel stations anymore. Like the sign for LPG. Oh, we've got a visitor. What's going on? Oh, it's the owner.
It's Juliet says noted.
Noted.
Fistache Shrimp says this stream is very educational.
Always educational.
Detrix says, as they say, Stevie, you learn something new every day.
You do, yes. Well, at least we've got the overhead store. I just need to... I don't know whether to make it myself or to get it professionally done.
When I go to another state, I sit in my car at the gas station for a few minutes and then remember I have TO pump gas.
That must be challenging for you, Julie.
Juliet says then I tell my husband to do it, so I still don't do it.
So basically, Julie, if there's an apocalypse and you need to get fuel, you're buggered. You're not going to know how to do it. Absolutely screwed. Hello for Catch Slow, over on Kick.
It's Juliet says
Holding the fort in the
dead.
green room. I'm dead. Right.
Detrix says I'm gonna call on my state governor and make him change that law in Jersey. It's Juliet says I'll figure it out.
You're a clever woman, aren't you? God, that's... There we go. No, that missed. What's going on this side?
Juliet says your gun has no jurisdiction, so that won't work.
Oh, this sounds like it's getting political. You're breaking the rules, it sounds like, Julie.
It's Juliet says so I know.
Ouch. I didn't break it. You're the one talking about it.
Greybeck89 says no comment.
God. What's that? And why is it? What is that?
Says I'm done.
Okay, thank you.
It's Juliet says WTH are you doing?
Trying to put my bed back on.
Detrix says it. It's Juliet. What did you do?
Looks like there's a random cable just chilling on its own.
It's Juliet says become hostile.
Julie, you're always hostile. Getting sick of it. Where is this cable going to or from? Is it? Oh, is it this one? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there we go. Lovely. Get out of the way. Now we can put this back on. Hopefully now the bed's going to go back in. There we go. Don't want the bed collapsing, do I? Middle of the night. Oh, he's in his... What the hell has happened to this ply? What the hell? Is that the vinegar? There's like weird purpley spots growing on the ply where I cleaned it with the vinegar. Very confused. Let's have another snack. Let's have an apple. Get those electrolytes and vitamins and all the rest of it. Right, this is the plan. While I'm here, actually.
The Stashroom says an apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Yeah, something like that.
It's Juliet says I love apples. It's Juliet says add a little peanut butter.
I might try that, you know, Julie.
The Stashroom says also good fibre to keep you pooping.
Alright, so I'm going to put the ceiling back on, put this wall back on, or these walls back on.
Felix Philly says what kind of apple is it?
Pink Lady. I don't know if you have them in the US. Yeah, it's one of the most popular apples here, Pink Lady.
Felix Philly says nice.
No, I'm guessing you have them there then.
Felix Philly says we have them. Ripperisa says got one on my desk right now. Felix Philly says I'm a Honey Crisp guy. Ray Mc89 says big up the Granny Smith.
Granny Smith used to be my favourite as a kid. You don't get them about as much anymore.
LV56 says at Greyneck 89, does Grandad Smith like it?
Wee. Elfie, get yourself a seat on the banter bus. All aboard the banter bus. I think Philly's the driver of the banter bus today. Check in with Philly if you're allowed on the banter bus.
Demondays__ says at Felix Philly Eagles days might be numbered. They talking about banning the touche push again, lol.
Whoa. Eagles days might be numbered. That can't be good for you, Philly.
Felix Philly says never gonna happen at Demondays__ the masters at it.
Oh, Philly.
Dog says next stop, Wahey Lane.
Wahey Lane. Wahey. I can't believe that, Philly. The so-called world champions, mate.
Philly says at Demondays__ are you the same guy that always used to be in J Streezy's streams? Demondays__ says I'm a Niners fan, so I have a deep hatred for the touche push. Demondays__ says at Felix Philly, yeah.
You're a Niners fan. Is that the 49ers?
Felix Philly says holy smokes, bro. Always used to hear your name, bro. Felix Philly says nice to have you here. Demondays__ says yeah, 49ers.
Yeah, the 49ers, right? If I was to have a team, it was the 49ers. That's the team. That's the team I'd pick. Because when I did watch, I was trying to look into it, and I watched the Super Bowl, and the 49ers had a freaking amazing quarterback. What was his name? He was unbelievable. Like, I couldn't believe the accuracy this guy had. It was just it was unreal. Like, for someone who doesn't watch the sport.
Says 49ers own my football club.
Oh, do they?
Felix Philly says Joe Montana.
Nah, not Joe Montana. It was something like Cumberbatch or something. It was like going back 10, 15 years.
Demondays__ says Joe Montan Steve Young.
It was sort of like lumberjack, lumberback, Cumberbatch maybe.
Sly Shrimp says Cumberbatch.
But he was unbelievable.
Says Humpback.
I'm waiting for real answers.
Felix Philly says Billy Lumberjack. Great QB. Greyneck 89 says Benedict Cumberbatch.
Billy Lumberjack. I don't know if I'm gonna have to look it up now. I know the face. Let's have a look at this. Billy Lumberjack.
Shrimp says Paulie Sillyback. Demondays__ says Colin Kaepernick.
That's it.
Philly says Steve
That's it.
Stevie.
There we go. Demon Days has nailed it. I knew someone would get it. Colin Kaepernick. There's the fella. I knew that all it took was someone with a bit of knowledge. I knew Philly didn't quite have the knowledge. I knew Philly didn't have what it took. But that's it. Colin Kaepernick. Yeah, no, he was quality. Let me Google him now just to see his name. See his face, I mean. Colin. Yeah, that's him. He was quality.
Digital_dog says Colin Kaepernick is more famous for taking the knee during the anthem than his football.
Alright, well, I don't care about the politics. All I know was I saw him and he was good. Oh, maybe that was it then. It was probably just because I only saw him for that year. But in this particular final, he was unbelievable. It was like it was a Super Bowl final. But yeah, maybe he just had that was his peak. Maybe I just saw him on his peak. Yeah, give me a United question. Give me a United question. I bet you'll probably give me one that's probably too hard. Give me a medium Man United question. See if I can get it. But I know how you work. You'll all try and find a question that you'll know I won't know. I know that. And Bongo. It's got to be. Surely.
Says yes.
Yes, come on.
Says what year was Man U team started?
Oh God. That's a good question. That's a great question and one I should really know. Let me think about this.
Digital_dog says which Czech player did United sign off the back of a scoop chip in Euro 96? Graymek89 says fake United fan.
What Czech player?
Who is the youngest player ever to appear for Manchester United?
That's got to be Wayne Rooney. But I don't know 100% for facts, but I'm pretty sure it's Wayne Rooney. Right, let me go back to... I'm thinking, is it 1878?
Philly says Angel Gomez debuted at 16 years and 263 days.
Damn! Do you know Angel Gomez? I went for a night out with his brother. And he is actually the cousin of Nani. Yeah, I mean, now you say it, I actually did know that. It was Wayne Rooney.
Says 1878 is Newton Heath. Well
Yeah.
done.
Come on! I knew it was in there. 1878, yeah, Newton Heath. Green and yellow.
Give up on the Czech player.
No, I'm coming to that. Right, I'm glad I got that. 1878, right. And yeah, I knew it was Newton Heath, green and yellow. Right, okay, cool. I'm glad I got that because that's quite a true fan question. Czech player. That's a very good one as well, Digital Dog. Czech player. I didn't even know we signed a Czech player.
Says, why are you standing like an absolute cockolem?
I don't know. It's just comfortable. This is my thinking pose. Czech player. Oh, it's not. Is it Poborski? or Kanchelskis? Poborski or Kanchelskis? I can't remember.
_dog says Karol Poborski.
Correct. I got it right the first one. Come on.
Becky says if Julius Caesar did van life but fully clothed. Demondays __ says standing like a Greek statue.
So that's a shame I didn't get the youngest one. Yeah, Angel Gomez. It was Wayne Rooney.
Raymek89 says loved Kanchelskis at Rangers.
But yeah, he was, wasn't he? But obviously Angel Gomez broke that record. All right, here's one to like add on to that to see if I remember. Who was manager when Angel Gomez broke the record? Or who was manager? Or do you know the answer to it, Philly? Who the manager was when Angel Gomez got it? Because I don't, but
Digital _dog says Van Gaal.
I'm thinking Van Gaal. That's my number one pick at the minute. I'm just scanning through the timeline. I'm trying to think when it was I was on that night out, because I never heard. This was before I heard of Angel Gomez, and his brother was proper bigging him up, saying how he's going to be like a big star and that. He's back in the Prem now, isn't he? Playing for Wolves. Must have been about must have been round about 2017. It was when because the reason I was out with him, you might know, but basically my ex was her best friend was engaged to a player called Tyler Blackett. Graham might know Tyler Blackett because he played for Celtic on loan. And I remember I was round his house for a housewarming party, and he'd just come back from loan to Celtic. I think he was only there a season actually, so maybe Graham might not remember him. And then we sold him to Reading. But I remember he just signed a contract.
Raymek89 says nope, I don't know anything about that other team.
And at the time, I remember, because it was really surreal, because I was asking him about Jose Mourinho would have been manager, because I remember asking him, we were watching England on the TV, and I was asking him about what it's like training with players like Wayne Rooney and that. And then I was asking him what like the difference was between like Sir Alex and like Jose Mourinho. I was just like trying to ask these questions, but not try and make it too fanboy. But like, so, and Angel Gomez, I don't think got his debut because I didn't know who he was. So in fact, it won't be Van Gaal. Who's after
Becky says that
Mourinho?
Fun boy.
Fun boy. Yeah, I mean, there was obviously hints there, but, you know. Do you know what? It might be Jose Mourinho, you know.
Becky says, can you do my trivia now?
Or Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. It could be Solskjaer.
Which Manchester United player became the first and only English player to win the Ballon d'Or while playing for the club?
Well, yeah, I've got to do Becky's one. What's Manchester United's biggest ever loss? Happened 4 times. Last time was 2023. That's an easy one, Becky. It's is it what? Wait, when you say you mean the scoreline? What's the biggest loss? Oh, I've just said it's an easy one. I think it was 7-1. 7-1. And the last time in 2023 was Liverpool. Liverpool in 2023. It was Liverpool that you're referring to. What was the score? 8-1. 7-0. 7-0. It was 7-0, right? Yeah, so I know it was Liverpool. Yeah, it was 7-0, right? Oh, is it struggling? Ole Gunnar Solskjaer can't spell his second name. Was after Mourinho. Yeah, he was. So I'm going final answer. Ole Gunnar Solskjaer as Angel Gomez manager when he got his debut. I was hoping Philly was on that, but I don't know if he's gone now. 7-0, yeah. Right, let me see. Right, this is the last one. I'm going to do this Kernel one. Which Manchester United player became the first and only English player to win the Ballon d'Or while playing for the club? Not many people won that. Is it Dennis Law? I don't know if... Did Wayne Rooney win the Ballon d'Or? I don't think he did. Or did he? Bobby Charlton? Who won the...
Colonel Pontiac says it's quite old.
Yeah, so... Is Dennis Law English? Or is he... Is it Bobby Charlton?
Raymac 89 says Scottish.
Scottish. Right, Dennis Law is Scottish.
Colonel Pontiac says who did you say?
I said Bobby Charlton. But I don't think it is. This one is a hard one.
Colonel Pontiac says Bobby Charlton.
It was.
1966
Okay.
exact.
Yeah. Okay, cool. There you go. I think I've done all right there. Smashed it. I mean, I technically got that one wrong with the Angel Gomez because I said Wayne Rooney. But it was Wayne Rooney. I just forgot.
Becky's favourite all-time Manchester United player was Alan Shearer.
Kappa. That's a touchy subject, that one, Becky, because Alan Shearer was actually supposed to sign for us. And last minute he changed his mind. We had like a contract signed and everything. We were supposed to sign Alan Shearer, but he decided to go to Newcastle. And we're back. Yeah, I was just saying the same thing happened to Paul Gascoigne, didn't it? We literally had him signed, and then last minute he changed his mind. Oh shit! And then he ended up signing for Spurs. What a mad decision, though. Imagine if United got Paul Gascoigne. It's crazy. With all the success we had, if we had Gazza as well, and he would have got loads of trophies and that. Anyway.
89 says because Spurs gave his sister a sunbed and his dad a BMW. Becky says Scholes and Shearer were my favourites.
What a player, Scholes. He was unbelievable, he was. Oh, Scholesy. Top player.
says Skulls. What a passer.
It was unbelievable. It was even crazy how he was retired. He was too old. But Fergie managed to persuade him to come out of retirement, and he was still quality. I mean, he obviously wasn't quite as good as his peak days, but right. Chuck this up there now. Actually, while I'm here, we'll do this. I don't know where it ends. Okay, now you know where that is, that's fine. Let's just put this in. I enjoyed that little trivia actually. Got the old brain cells going. Right.
Becky says my home is starting to look a little more like a home and my ear feels so much clearer even after just a day on these two meds.
Jesus. Thank God for that. That's it. Sort of. Have some of that. Lovely jubbly. That's good, Becky. You're turning the corner. It's a little bit tight, that.
Becky says I have decided to not have any male friends for a few years at least.
That's a fair one.
Becky says to help me settle in peace without risk.
Yeah, that's fair enough. come on. Oh, you fucker. Where did that go? There.
Rabs says I've just come back from shopping to realize I went shopping for in the first place.
Classic, mate. We've all done that. We've literally all done that. That is a classic.
Becky says I've never done that.
I knew you were going to say that. I literally knew you'd pipe up with that one. When I meant we, I meant as a male.
Becky says yeah, because it's true, I don't remember ever.
Because as males, we got to constantly be thinking of important other things while we're shopping.
Becky says like toys.
No, not like toys. Like important
Becky
man
says
stuff.
PS5, I'll have that.
PS5, I'll have that. I never had a PS5. Have I missed out? Should I have got a PS5?
Says, new lawnmower, yes please. Rabs says you go shopping with a woman and you might as well sign and ask for the shopping mall cause you'll be there that long. Smooth Stone says at Becky Safe how's Australia these days? Becky Safe says that's different shopping, Rabs. That's casual shopping.
Ah, I see. Why have I put it back up? I do that as part of when I do the ceiling. But I need to just chop a little bit off because it sits in there quite nicely, right? It's just a little bit like there. It's tight. A little bit tight there as well.
Gone shopping with me. It's horrible.
Going shopping with you is horrible. Why?
Becky says at Smoothstone it's rained for 10 days and I've been in hospital twice in 2 months. Other than that, I had a king parrot on my balcony today and got a few bits off Marketplace. Smoothstone says how's it going today Stevie? Are you cutting out sections in the panels for electric plugs?
So what I was doing here is I took this wool off so I can mark up. I actually put on, I had some riv nuts I put on a while ago, and I had some wood to go on from bolts. So I've bolted on. It's being held in by riv nuts, so it's literally solid. So I've got these bits of wood, and I marked off the bit of wood. So these cross bits are where the bolts are, so I can't use that area. But it means with the overhead storage, I can bolt into there and there as well, and this whole top bit, and also the top bit up here as well, which I'll mark out as well.
Becky says and I have a water dragon who lives at my garden pond and she is growing her new tail after she lost her old one.
Yeah, send me pics of the tail, because obviously I saw the tail cut off, and I thought that would look pretty cool when it grows back, because I know they grow back. Yeah, overhead storage, I'm just getting it all planned up. This is one of the next things happening, because I'm getting the ceiling going on soon. The ceiling arrives in later on this week, actually, in a couple of days. But I need to know where to like tile up to. Yeah, basically.
Becky says the tail looks so funny. I see it different every day. She's got this weird 1-inch long black point now.
Oh, really? It's crazy that they can grow their tail back, though. That's so sick.
Becky says, do you feel inferior? That you can't.
I don't, luckily. But I still think it's sick. Actually.
Smoothstone says that Becky safe oh bloody hell, 10 days sorry to hear that, I hope your health is fine. Our wildlife parrot, that must be fascinating. Becky says I read as well that once they lose their birth tails, the replacement tails are never the same material.
Oh, really? Come on.
Becky says some phony knockoff plastic surgery tail job.
we go. Does it come all the way down to here? I don't even remember. No, it doesn't. Where's it stop? Oh, it's like over there. So, oh, it's not that far. It's only like here. So the good news is I've got this bar here for the overhead storage, but when it gets over here, that beam stops. Maybe I'm gonna have to take it down and put one in.
Smoothstone says caw, I hear them crows.
Yeah, loud bastards, aren't they? So yeah, really, it needs to be like 1.9 or less. I don't want the overhead storage to go too close to the bed because I don't want to bang my head. Maybe a 1.8 would be the best. 1.8 meters, I'm thinking. All right, let me go see if I've got the kitchen plans. Yeah, here they are, beautiful. 1.9. Here it is. Anyone who's interested in my beautiful plan. So, So I think 1.9 is probably actually a bit too big. By the time the wall goes on the side of that, it looks like it's 18.95 at the minute. 18.95, and then if I get some, maybe some 5mm ply to go on here, it'll be 18.90. Maybe we'll take off 5mm, play it safe. 18.85. $18.85. $18.85. Right, 18.85. So it's going to change the plan a little bit. Where's chat phone? Where have I put you? Oh, you're down there.
Mark and Sutton says kick watch time 301 hours 15 minutes 30 seconds.
Hi, Mark. Big up the green room, innit? Thanks for the support, bro.
Says afternoon, I am just
Lovely, lovely jubbly. Right. So I've got this marked down as 550. It's from this point.
Felix Billy says back to trivia since chat is quiet. Which United player was arrested in 2021 in a high-profile case that made global headlines? Mark and Sutton says yeah, get that support for the green room.
2021.
Says lovely doubly.
High profile case. Mason Greenwood.
hired Mark and Sutton. Felix Philly says correct.
What a shame. He was, what a player. What a player. He fucked his life up.
What's the name of the mascot? Digital
What, Fred?
Dog says let's leave Greenwood out of this channel, please.
Fred?
Felix Philly says Fred. Felix Philly says there is more to it.
There is more to it. It's Fred. We know him as Fred, mate.
Felix Philly says colour. Ripperisa says Fred.
Fred the Red. It's Fred the Red, but we call him Fred. We don't need to do the Red. We know he's a Red.
Felix Philly says yeah. Mark and Sutton says just so Twitch doesn't feel I am supporting other platforms. More Twitch watch time 383 hours 34 minutes 25 seconds.
Gaff showing off his trying to sell a storage unit. I was a really easy customer because I just phoned up and was like, yeah, I'd have one of them. Cheers. Bosh. Oh, I just realised this isn't actually. Oh no. Oh, it's so scuffed.
Alex Ferguson took over in 1986.
Ron Atkinson. Or Ron Atkins. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm a real fan, Philly. This is not ideal. We have a problem. Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. The equaliser was scored by Teddy Sheringham. And the goal was actually, it was headed on by Sheringham for Solskjaer, stuck his foot out to score the winner.
Felix Philly says if you want me to stop, just say so.
No, I'm enjoying it, to be fair.
Felix Philly says don't want to be a bother. Ripperisa says stop.
No. A few more, Philly. I'm enjoying it. It's the Stevie D show. I'm allowed to have fun too.
Felix Philly says Hitch player holds the record as Manchester United's all-time top scorer.
Wayne Rooney.
What nickname is commonly used for Old Trafford?
Theatre of Dreams.
Says which stand at Old Trafford is named after Sir Alex Ferguson.
North Stand.
Says bit of a long nickname.
North Stand. If that's what you're asking for. It's the only one with 3 tiers.
Says which player directly contributed to the relegation in 1974.
Dennis Law. He scored for City. He was an ex-United player and he scored against us.
Says what year did Old Trafford first open? 1910. Felix Philly says how I gave the answer. Felix
Well done, Philly.
says
I was just thinking that. I was like, did you just put the answer there too?
Becky says how did he score? Give me that one.
How did he score?
Becky says with which body part? Felix Philly says ready for some expert level questions.
Oh, God. The thing is, part of me thinks he headed it in, but the other part of me thinking, was it just a tap in? He just literally tapped it in. It was like back post, it was open goal, but I think he headed it. But I'll go with header. I can't remember that one, to be fair. But if it's not header, it was a tap in, like back post or something. Oh, back heel was it? You said what body part?
Champions League quarter-final second leg.
Roma at home. Alan Smith scored the second goal. Michael Carrick scored. So yeah, foot. What a game that was for Philly. Holy, what a game. Yeah, I still remember where I was watching it.
Says he does know his team. Felix Philly says which manager led United to their first FA Cup win.
God, first FA Cup win. Matt Busby? I don't know that one. Unless it is Matt Busby.
Felix Philly says early 1900s.
Yeah, no chance. Early 1900s, no. Matt Busby was 68. Yeah, all right, fair. You got me that one. If you go too far back, yeah, I won't get them.
According to a Man United fan poll in 2022, who do United fans consider their most hated rival in history? Liverpool, Arsenal, Leeds, or Man City?
I don't like that question because that's not really about the club. That's about what a poll said. I don't know. I don't like that question, but I'll play it, and I'll say Liverpool. It might be a trick question though. It might end up being like Leeds.
Digital_dog says a true fan would know this. Digital_dog says correct.
Right. Oh. Now that isn't. Bollocks. I mean, that one's easy.
Says which forward signed from Wolves for 62.5 million became one of the headline arrivals in United's 2025 summer recap.
That one's too recent, Philly.
United knowledge Stevie.
Matthias Cunha. That one's too recent. That one I just, yeah, that's. If you're going in the last couple of years like that.
Says Manchester United against Fulham in 2023. How many red cards were issued in less than a minute?
2023. Oh, technically 3, right? It was the striker. What's his name? It was Fulham. Fulham players got sent off. Oh, what's his name? I think a striker got sent off, another player, and their manager. Oh, what's his name?
Says yes.
What's his name? I forgot his name. Chat, what's his name? That striker. Is he Egyptian or something? The big guy.
Becky says Jesus Christ, you need to get out more.
Look, I have a passion, right? It's nice having a passion. I think, do you know what? I think I'm going to get the...
Felix Philly says which United player was highlighted in early March 2026 coverage for scoring in a comeback win over Crystal Palace. Becky says Willian, Marco Silva, and Mitrovic.
Which United player was highlighted? Mitrovic, that's the player. Yeah, Marco Silva was the... Yeah, so Marco Silva was the manager. Willian, I think, was on the bench. And Mitrovic was on the pitch. No, it wasn't. Wait, no, Willian did the tackle, didn't he? Which United player was highlighted in early March 2026 coverage for scoring in a comeback win over Crystal Palace? Are you on the wind-up? I just told you not to do too recent, and then you've literally done super recent.
Digital_dog says in 2001, United beat Everton 1-0, but what was remarkable about the game, with only 3 other recorded examples in Premier League history. Smooth Stone says bleed and football experts in the chat in it.
That's again, Digital Dog, you're trying too hard to think outside the box. It then becomes less about the club and more about random other stuff. 2001, England beat Everton 1-0, but what was remarkable about the game, with only 3 other recorded examples in Premier League history. No idea.
Rabs says this footy talk is putting me to sleep.
You said you wanted a nap. I did it all for you, Rabs.
No cards issued.
No cards issued? Wait, there's no way.
Billy says what was Manchester United's original club name when founded in
Newton Heath.
Rabs says when did I say that?
We're in green and yellow.
Sutton says what's next at Becky Safe chosen subject music production and DJ clubs and venues. Digital_dog says United won despite having 0 shots recorded.
Really? I don't know why this is just being awkward as fuck now. Oh, maybe because I've put this back on first.
Says in what year did Newton Heath officially change its name to Manchester United? Becky Safe says what is the capacity of Old Trafford?
Oh, I'm not going to know the exact capacity. It's like 85,000. And Philly, that's another one I don't actually know. But I think I'm going to go with just sort of... Oh, I was way off. That's quite bad, isn't it? That's probably the worst answer I've given so far. And that's definitely the up-to-date one, is it, Becky? With all our expansions. I'm way off. No, don't get... Oh, you fucker, man. I forgot you. You should have said... You're not going to believe me, but I was actually going to say 1902. And now you're never going to know. Because you said the bloody answer. Never mind.
Felix Philly says before Old Trafford opened in 1910, where did United play their home matches?
Oh, Jesus, there's a massive bee in here. Jesus Christ. Where do we play all our matches?
Digital says to the nearest 500, how many days was Ryan Giggs' first team playing career?
To the nearest 500, how many days was his playing career? Oh, God.
Does Old Trafford serve Coke or Pepsi?
Whoa, whoa. That's an interesting... That's a massive bee. I'm going to go with Coke. But I don't know that one. Giggs' playing career. Are we counting youth or senior?
Becky says yes, Coke.
Yeah. It was an educated guess, because obviously I've been to Old Trafford many times. I'm pretty sure they sell Coke bottles. So I guess I was...
Digital_dog says read the question. Becky says they are official partner with Coke.
How many days? Oh, first team playing career, sorry. Should have read the question. I was relying on TTS. I didn't quite catch it. Alright, okay. Alright, let's, so the nearest 500 days. Okay. How many days? I bet I'm going to be like something like 600 days out or something. I'm going to go with... let's see. Okay. I'm going to go...
Becky says who was Manchester United's youngest ever first team debut?
7,900 days. I couldn't be bothered to fully go into it. Who was Manchester United's youngest ever first team debut? Angel Gomez. We're talking about this. I went to I went on a night out with his brother. Angel Gomez now plays for Wolves.
Felix Philly says one more time. Before Old Trafford opened in 1910, where did United play their home matches?
Oh yeah. Was it Main Road?
Dog says 8,000 8,466. Decent guess. So close 66 out from the points.
I'm pretty sure it is Angel Gomez.
Becky Sate says David Gaskell is Manchester United's youngest ever player, having made his debut at just 16 years and 19 days old in the 1956. Felix Philly says wrong on Main Road.
I was 66 out. Oh no, I should have just went 8,000. Oh god. Wrong on Main Road. Okay. Wait, so David Gaskell was 16 years, 19 days in 1956. So Philly, you were wrong. You said earlier it was Angel Gomez. Becky's just said it's David Gaskell. So who's right there? Becky or Philly? Who was Man United's youngest player? And is there a technicality in it? I feel like there might be a technicality.
Becky Sate says no waiting wrong.
Oh, okay. Was it Angel Gomez then?
Superhoops 222 says hello Stevie. Hope you've been well mate. Happy 3 weeks. This is a very entertaining conversation I've come into. Becky Sate says key details regarding young Manchester United players. Youngest player, David Gaskell, 16 years, 19 days. Youngest Premier League player, for club, Angel Gomez, 16 years, 263 days. Youngest PL starter, Chido Obi, 17 years, 156 days.
Norman Whiteside. Yeah.
Norman Whiteside, 17 years, 8 days.
So,
DJ Mark 323 says it was probably AI that was wrong. Felix Philly says Angel Gomez debuted at 16 years and 263 days.
yeah. So Becky's put it in there. So youngest player. I don't really understand that, Becky. Youngest player. So did this David Gaskell? Did he play for United in like a cup game or something?
Becky Sate says putting bloody children on the pitch.
I mean, let's be honest.
Becky Sate says it was for a charity shield match.
Oh, that's why. That doesn't class as an official competitive game. Although it's still up for the old debate and that. But still, it's one to add to the trivia. What's his name? David Gaskell. I don't really know what to do about. Maybe I'll do the bit of chopping.
Says who was Manchester United's oldest player before retirement.
Oldest player before retirement. That's a tough one because that's probably someone before my time. But I think are we including goalkeepers, by the way, with this, Becky?
Becky Sate says haha you'll definitely not get this.
Oh, okay. Right. It's a goalkeeper though, right? It's a goalkeeper and it's obviously someone from like ridiculous.
890 says afternoon gang. Just having a lunch break. I have been grafting this morning. Built my new kitchen unit and cutting a worktop. Test fitted in van. Put the pics on Discord. Show my van. Becky Sate says Billy Meredith is the oldest player to have ever played for Manchester United, making his final appearance at 46 years and 281 days old against Derby County on May 7th, 1921. Rabs says before your time.
Yeah, I wouldn't have got
How
that.
is that possible? Becky Sate says he was a winger.
He was a winger! At 46! I mean, to be fair, that was before the game was professional, wasn't it? Because I don't think the game turned professional really until... I don't know. When did the game considered turning professional? It must be like 80s or something, right? Because it was like semi-pro, and they still had day jobs as well, didn't they?
Says Manchester United has not lost a league game at Old Trafford when leading at half-time for some time, but how long, Stevie?
Oh, God.
89 says Betty had a good nap after that game. Becky Saith says that was before they made money from it and old people didn't make money.
Has not lost a league game at Old Trafford when leading at half-time for some time, but how long, Stevie? Something like 56 years? At a guess?
Digital_dog says 42 years.
Ah, not a bad guess then. Alright, let's just mark that one more time. Alright.
Becky says what is the name of the fish and chips shop near the stadium?
Oh, I can't remember. I've walked past it so many times. I can't bloody remember.
Becky says Lou Macari's chippy.
Oh, I actually wouldn't have got that. I don't think that was what I was actually thinking of, to be fair.
DJ Mark 323 says association football became officially professional in England in 1885. Graymek 89 says big up the Scottish players.
1885. I guess what I meant by it, Mark, was when did players start having it as a job?
323 says 1892. The first documented American football player, Hutch Heffelfinger, was paid to play.
Alright, I'm going to cut a chunk off. BRB chat. I'm going to leave you here with the mic. This ain't going to take me long. It's just easier just to go out, cut it, come back.
Becky Saith says what is the tram line you take when you board at Old Trafford Metrolink tram stop?
I didn't actually hear that question, but it sounds like these questions are becoming less about the team, more about politics surrounding it. Give me more fun ones.
Felix Philly says what team do you support, Becky? Felix Philly says Leeds Mike and continues to talk.
Yeah, so I forget that all the time. Becky
Saith
supports
says
Man
it's all about
United.
the team FFS Stephen, it's about the whole experience.
What's the tram line you take when you board at Old Trafford Metrolink tram stop? What's the tram line? Oh, God.
Digital_dog says how many red cards did Roy Keane and Ryan Giggs receive during their United careers if you combine them?
God knows. That's no chance of getting that.
Becky says Altrincham line.
I'm going to guess Ryan Giggs got... Altrincham line. I'm going to guess Ryan Giggs got about 3. Roy Keane got about 7. So 10 is my wild guess. I suppose I'll take it as a compliment because I was getting them all right, so you had to try and make them harder. So I'll take that as a compliment. I'll leave the mic behind actually because this thing's really loud. 7. Keane got them all. Giggs was never sent off. Oh, I got that right then. Keane was 7. Nice.
Becky Sate says this one's easy. Longest reigning manager for Manchester United.
I almost feel like... I almost feel like it's a trick question because you put this one's easy, and I almost feel like I'm being tricked. So there was a part of me that hesitated, but of course it must be if there isn't a trick and there's someone in the past and you might have tried to lead me to false. What's the word? Can't think of the word. But it's got to be Sir Alex Ferguson.
Now it's easy.
So Sir Alex Ferguson then. If there's no trick in there and there's some long-serving manager in the like 1800s or something.
Becky Sate says false sense of security, Stephen.
That's the one, yep.
Becky Sate says yes, it is Alex Fergo.
Sir Alex Ferguson. Got to show the man some respect. He's a Scottish legend. Isn't that right, Graham?
Becky Sate says I don't show men respect. Becky Sate says okay, I should go to bed. I've had too much fun, but it's crazy late again.
Much better. To be honest with you, it would make sense just to cut a bit of that bit too. So anyway, thank you for the questions. Okay, I should go to bed. I've had too much fun, but it's crazy late again. Alright, good night, Becky. Good night. Thank you for your questions. also this here, I don't really understand. It's quite off. Let's start charging this now. Batteries are starting to get a bit low. This tool is a game changer. So now, this can go on without having to force it. And that gap means that when the decorating stuff goes on, it's not going to then be expanding the heat and warping out. We obviously don't want, do we?
RJPSG says hello Steve. RJPSG says why are you wearing a jacket, it's 30 degrees outside. RJPSG says oh wait you, in the UK.
Oh, you're in the UK here, bro. He's still in Thailand, loving life out there. The fuck? What's that going into?
It's Juliet says it's decent out.
It's Juliev says what? It's decent out. Feels like 10 degrees. Well, decent is a bit of a stretch, but it's definitely warmer than it was. Right. Where's the tape measure? So, dishwasher. The dishwasher goes here.
It's Juliet says maybe not.
550. Maybe.
It's Juliet says those crows are loud.
Oh wait, is the mic not in? The mic is in, but I wasn't wearing it. Yeah, the crows are loud, aren't they? 550. I've marked it there, 550. But is that?
It's Juliet says too bad Billy isn't here to correct you.
Yeah. Yeah, he must have left. He was here earlier, Judy, but yeah, it makes sense that he's left. Let's find this. Where's the dishwasher that Leo got me? Can't remember what it's called now. Oh, am I on the wrong? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. How am I on you? Oh, I know why. Someone sent me something on in the Discord.
Juliet says you tell us where that dishwasher is.
It's in there, but it's got a load of stuff on it, so I don't want to be climbing through everything. I think it was this one. Now maybe I'm just going to go and look at it.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Hello, Carla. Right, where is this dishwasher? It probably says on it what the. Oh, it's a Russell Hobbs. Russell Hobbs small dishwasher. That's the one. Pretty sure that's the one. Yeah, width 550. So I've marked out 550, but obviously if that's the width, it's not going to fit in a 550 gap, is it? So if this dishwasher's 550, yeah, for it to fit in perfectly, I mean, is it going to need a little bit of a gap for like cooling as well? So how wide do I need to make it if it's 550? 500 tall. $600 will probably be all right, wouldn't it? I need to change these designs, so 18. Oh God, what was it? 1885, wasn't it? 1885. Oh, even that though, because I was going to put some ply, like a wall there. $1880, I guess it's going to be. Oh, let's just do it from here. Right, 1880, yeah. Let's go 1880.
Carla Stop says, do you really live in a van? Or does your van really live in you?
Who knows? I feel like I'm gonna have a snack actually. What's my plan? There it is. Right, so 1880. 1880, so we've lost 20 mil. So dishwasher, I've put 44 tall. That can't be right. Unless it is.
Asif says, Carla, go to bed.
She can't yet. Wait, it's morning. Why would Carla go to bed in the morning? Coupler.
Asif says, Carla needs her sleep always when I'm around lol.
Oh. Let's see if this has the dimensions on it. Let's have a look what we got. It just says Russell Hobbs tabletop dishwasher. Side doesn't give me dimensions or a model. Oh, that might be the model number. RHTTDW6B. 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 RHTT. Shit, I've forgotten it. Where's my phone? RHTT. RHTTDW6B. DW6B. Right, there we go. That's the one. Bosch. Height is 44. Width. Oh, wait. Width is 55. Depth is 50. Right. So the worktop's going to have to be 50. I think, yeah, it's going to have to be at least 50. But even then, won't it need a bit of space behind it? Maybe a 550 is going to be what I'm going to need. 550, yeah. It's going to need a bit of space.
Greek Baba X says, where did time come from? WTH, I've only been gone a few hours.
It's just the Twitch goal was hit. That's why if you look at the Twitch goal, it's been reset now. So the 24-hour bonus was unlocked. But yeah, I think that's it now. All the other goals are a bit too far.
Greek Baba X says, holy. Acid says, I woke up and was like, wow, it keeps going.
Oh. I think it's time to have a coffee as well. I think I need to get the kitchen all measured up. So,
Acid says that Carla, stop Carla, enjoy work.
how's Carla off to work? You off to work, Carla?
Acid says she a worker, lead worker I know. Acid says she never misses a day unless snowed in. Acid says best.
I think this is the height I was having it set to.
Acid says birds be wild.
900.
Greek Bar by X says cheeky cheesecake.
Just a cheeky cheesecake, yeah. Just a cheek eat. It'll be crazy when the kitchen's in. That went down lovely, that.
Gareth 890 says, did you check the pics of my new kitchen?
I haven't, mate, no.
That effort.
I'll have a look literally in a second. Let's have a look. Can't work out what's going on. Maybe I need to get through all the pictures. Where did you get that cupboard from? Where did you get that kitchen stuff from? Because that looks nice and lightweight. Maybe I need to like Google lightweight kitchen doors. Lightweight kitchen doors. Yeah, where'd you get them doors from, Gareth? Because that looks super lightweight, that unit. I like the look of it.
Stevie, how are you?
Hey Mikey, I'm alright, mate. I'm alright. Just
Gareth 890 says, I bought a small sheet of chipboard and some 2x1 soft pine for the frame and brackets from good old Wigs.
You bought a sheet of chipboard. Sheet of chipboard. And some 2x1 soft pine for the frame. And brackets from Good Old Wits. Where's the chipboard?
Says, man, I want to see Gary's kitchen too.
Oh, it's in the Discord, bro. There's a section called Show My Camper Van. Just go in the Discord. There's a yeah. Show My Camper Van. And Gareth has put loads of pictures of his. Oh, yeah, I can look at the mould ones now. Oh my God, Gareth, what the hell happened to your floor? Holy.
Gareth 890 says I cut a new top from leftover ply buffalo I used on the new floor.
Jeez, man. That floor is vile. How did that happen? I'm still confused, Gareth, because I can't see your chipboard. Even about the bit on top that you haven't cut yet. Like, I'm just focusing just on your units, right?
Gareth 890 says the kitchen sink had a major leak and soaked straight through.
Just focusing on just the cupboards. Because I'm liking the look of how lightweight that looks. That looks so lightweight. So, did you make the cupboards? The actual door, the doors. Did you make the doors? Because, yeah, I might have to get something similar for the lightweight. Anyone know how I measure the angle here? Because it's like 90, but it's not 90. How can I measure that angle?
It's Juliet says that looks too nice at Gareth 890. Gareth 890 says I made a frame and a friend did the doors for me. He's approaching me.
Oh, your friend did the doors. Right. And how did your friend make the doors? It looks like he's just got like pine framing and put some cladding in the middle. Looks like a perfect lightweight door, to be honest. Anyway, good effort, bro. Good effort. Let's have some crumpets. Right. So, the fridge is 480. So if we go 600, and the fridge is 480, so, and that does need space around it, doesn't it? So that's probably going to need to be 600 as well. Which means or can a fridge have ventilation over the top? Yeah, maybe we can get away with 500 actually. 500. 600, 500. And then calculator. $780, which means divide by 2. Each door's $390. I'll need 2 cupboards there. Right, so 900. How tall are the cupboards going to be?
Gareth 890 says all I have to do now is take everything back out, screw in the floor and walls, refit the kitchen, get the sink plumbed in, and rehook up the electrics, and it's good for a year's adventures.
Lovely jubbly, mate. That sounds lovely jubbly. How tall are like standard drawers?
Carla Stock says Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Wicks, Ohio, Navy Shaker base unit. Alright. How much is that? Looks heavy. Weight 31 kilograms. Get out. Actually get out. It does not need to be that heavy.
Carla Stock says this is going till 11:30 p.m. Tuesday at least. Epic.
Yeah, make sure you're here to say goodbye. That doesn't say the weight, it looks heavy. I think it's about time I bought the fridge, to be honest. Could probably do with having the fridge in here.
Gareth 890 says it started raining now, so it's coffee and Twitch for afternoon.
Has it? Oh God, does that mean I'm getting rain soon as well?
Jamie Egg says love me some Alexia 4 headbang 2, thank you Carla.
Oh, it's good. Oh, you can see how cold it is here, look. And people are like, oh, why you got your coat on? Oh, should be a tough man. Oh, no, if it's cold, it's cold. I don't need to try and pretend I'm a fucking madman, hard geezer. I can handle cold. Don't need to be cold. That's why I own a lovely goose down coat.
What fridge are you getting? I got an Alphacool L20 litre 12D compressor for mine.
The one I'm looking at is AutoCare 65 litre. Yeah, 12 volt, 60 watt.
Pistachio says snack time.
Yeah, snack time it is, yep. How's everyone's wonderful Monday going?
Gareth 890 says, do you need a 65 litre lol? That's huge. How much do you eat in a day lol?
I could reevaluate it, but I've got a beastly power system and I do want this to be fully off grid. I want it to sell fully off grid.
Rabs says, what's the lunch today, Dad?
Just some crumpets, mate. Most of them are 65 litre, Gareth.
Says crumpets and butter.
Yeah.
RJPSG says looks healthy, mate. Pistachio says need to get some strawberry jam. Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 1 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 3 Alexia 4 headbang 4 Alexia 4 headbang 5 Alexia 4 headbang 6 Alexia 4 headbang 7 Alexia 4 headbang 8 Alexia 4 headbang 9 Alexia 4 headbang 10. Gareth 890 says good thing about those compressor fridges, they only draw power when the pump's working. Mine uses about 2 amp a day, even less.
That's sick, man. Yeah, I could get a 30 litre.
Rabs says Carla had a field day with that one. Carla Stop says it Rabs.
Yeah, compressor fridge. Oh, 58 litre capacity. 1.2 amp hour. Damn. Damn, yours only uses 2 amps a day. This looks like it will use like nearly 30 amp hours a day. $60 watt. Yeah, I think I'm still going to get this one. Let me just double check the dimensions. So dimensions, is this the same one I'm looking at?
890 says it draws about 35 watt when the compressor's running, and that's only for a few minute time when I set the temp.
Right, gotcha. Yeah, this one's a 60 watt peak, so which makes sense, it's bigger. Fridge. The height 630. Here I have the fridge height as 540, I think. Let me check again. I think it's on my wish list. Right, here we go. Ah, it's a 45 litre, that's why. Yeah, it's this one. Oh. Currently not available. Damn, bro. This one. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 44 litre. This is the bad boy. Yes, 540. Oh, wait. It's only 380, so that's 400. Oh, damn. Oh.
Gareth 890 says I had to rebuild my bed so the fridge could sit under it. It's 1.5 too tall for under bed storage.
Why have I got 480? That's the depth. Oh. What have I... Oh, shit. Yeah, so the depth is going to have to be... It is going to have to be 500. 500 depth. Yeah. Yeah, so it's going to have to be 500. So here I have a separate pump for the shower, for the hot water. All right, enjoy, Rabs. splitter. So it pumps the cold water to the shower.
Says, speaking of gyms, when is the next gym stream?
That's a good point. Maybe tomorrow morning. Might be a shout, actually.
Raymec89 says, hopefully no donkey this time.
Yeah. I was just thinking then, what's he going on about, donkey? Absolutely rinsing the air fryer. This is quite a common occurrence as well. The day after a football game, I get very snacky. My body's like, hey, replace those calories, buddy boy. Okay, so what's the time? 3:15. I need a bit. Where's my notepad? There it is. Perfect. Whoa. Let's. Right. Where's the plan? There it is. Right, okay. So first up, we'll do the top view. And that is 1880. Now, gas hob at the very start in that corner there. Camper van gas hob. What we got here? What's that brand called? Oh yeah, Thetford. Thetford gas cooker. Oh, it's giving me a full cooker. Nah, I just want Thetford gas. Is it Thetford? Am I spelling it right? Maybe they don't do them anymore. Oh, there's one. There it is. You just can't get it on Amazon anymore. Dimensions 305 by 500. Yeah, so that's not going to fit. Because it's literally as long as the whole thing. Unless I do have it as long. Can that go on there? If there's enough lip? It must say like the cut size. The cut hole, the hole size for the. If it's 500, surely the size of the hole is less. But then the thing is, then that would mean that the gas is too close to the wall. So it probably does make sense to do it the other way. Okay, so let's give it. How far away from the wall? 10 mil. Not 10 mil. 100 mil. $500 mil by 305. 305 mil. So if it's 305, I want to put it roughly in the middle, probably further away from the back of the wall. So I've got 195, so maybe 195, maybe 150. 150 from the wall.
Gareth 890 says, if I was you, I would get some fuel today before prices skyrocket. My local garage gone up 19p a litre since Friday. It's going to be about 170 soon.
You think it's going to keep going up? $45 mil from the front.
Beautiful Guinness says, niece, Stevie looks all serious with the tape measure and pen out.
I am. So 600 mil.
Carla Stott says, Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2.
$900 is there. $10 mil there, which means there. Jesus, that's far. Roughly there. So gas. So that's one side, that's the other side. So that's where the gas, I don't know if you can see it. So the gas hob's there. Already takes a massive chunk of the side, because then I've got a sink. Damn, bro, that does take a lot. The only way round that would be to make the worktop deeper so I can fill it the other way. Now, look, there to the wall, all of that would be the gas hob. It's a lot of space used up.
Goofball Guinness says a double hob would fit nicely there.
Yeah, but look how what it comes out like that. That's my point. That's all of this is wasted then. That's just a lot of room. All of that room is all gone. Then I've got sink. Then I only have that. There's worktop space.
Linkajet says what is the temperature inside now?
700 mil, roughly. I'm kind of making it up. I don't know how big a sink will be. Maybe there. So there, like 500 mil. So yeah, maybe about maybe 650 mil left of actual workspace. And I feel like 550 is already a lot to be sticking out here. It's blocking the shower. Unless, right, which makes the whole thing just a little bit complicated, but if I have it smaller, or the other alternative is the kitchen, it gets thicker, starts there, and then this bit goes in. So I've got a little bit of worktop here. This is where the gas starts at this point.
Goofball Guinness says idea. You could expand that workspace by adding a pull-out surface to extend it.
Well, the issue I have here is getting the gas hob to fit, and to have the right depth, and to not block this. Now, if I have it long ways, it's apparently 305, like, depth, because it's 500 mil long ways, and I don't have the room to have the long ways going that way. Otherwise, I'm going to need 550, unless... Thank you for the follow. Unless I have it like 550 from like here. Actually, wait. That's the point that it was going to go to. 300 is there. That point there. So if I have it there, 550, that doesn't really block the shower. So I could have it 550 there. So the worktop is 550 deep up to this point, and then from this point it just goes narrower down to like 360. Does that make sense? I don't know how that would look though. So 550, this is 550 on the tape measure. The yellow tape is 550. That is, it's hard for you to see really, but that's like the depth. And that's how I can get the fridge and the dishwasher to fit in. And then it goes all the way to here. If I had it going to the end, I don't know if you can see, but that kind of blocks, it blocks the shower a little bit. It's probably just not ideal, so it's going to need a bit chopping off. Unless it goes like here. Don't know how it will look, but yeah, I can like move it here. And then that's 300. So it will come up to the same point. But then I've got more depth, so I've got more space for the other stuff. So, yeah, that's a good height as well, right? 900 mil, yeah. Cook in, chop in, chop, chop. Right, chat. Annoying. I'm going to have to go to the toilet quickly. But yeah, any brainstorming ideas? I'll just quickly explain what I've just... let's see if the light... No, the light doesn't work. Cool. Oh, I can turn the... There we go, that's better. Yeah, so... 550 comes out just like here. So it blocks the shower, because you imagine it's like there. Kind of blocks the entrance to the shower. So what I'm thinking is 550. So this is originally if the gas, look, there's one gas hob, that's the other gas hob, that's the end of the gas hob, that's the end. So it goes across there and it's two flames. But what I'm thinking is if I extend this to like 550, the gas hob will fit long ways. So one gas hob here, which would still mean it comes up to there, but what it will be is it's 550 there, and then from the corner of that, it shortens down to there. So then it's like a straight bit here, and then it doesn't block the entrance to the shower. So it sort of comes out to like here. I'll get it custom made, and then it's 550 all along. And then that should be, so the gas will still end here. It's just going to be one gas there, one gas here, then the sink, and then worktop space. So the air fryer is most likely going to go there. But yeah, that's the plan. That's what I'm thinking. I've marked here the dishwasher's going here. That's what that's for. Fridge is going there. That's why there's the DC there, because the dishwasher's AC, fridge is DC. But yeah, I'm going to need to pop to the toilet now. Getting some bowel movements, you know what I'm saying? So I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. So yeah, just hang out and watch the clips. Ow! Right on my foot, you little shite. Freaking hell. This one's vibing. Is that how they sleep? I guess I'm just sleeping. That will give you the accurate for all the oh, that was the first bad interaction. I don't know if you heard that. That was our first ever bad interaction here.
Already. It's Juliet says we need
Testing? Did that update the overlay?
Testing.
Did the bits go up? Come on! Let's go! Ah, have some of that! Come on! Freaking yeah. Oh, shit, I got carried away. Oh, God. Oh, wait. We figured it out. Freaking fine.
Yemzi says someone behind you watching. Graymek89 says ha 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 ha. Poultry_motion says who is this legend?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, again. 13, 14, 15. Jesus Christ! Exclamation mark clip.
89 says that guy will come back wondering WTF is going on.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
They're not sure if it's at all Sainsbury's.
Oh my god, Jesus. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. Extasia. I don't even know how to say your actual name. Is it Extasia? Well, if he comes near me, mate, I'm going to kill the little shite. So you better hope he doesn't fly near me, because otherwise he's going to be in big trouble. Because when you're a big, strong man like me, you don't allow flies to take the mick out of you.
Open the door!
It's not going to open. There we go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for opening the door.
There you go. You're welcome.
Such a gentleman.
I know. I know.
Here you go. I've got it. Oh no, you haven't.
I picked it up, I think. I don't know where I've put it.
What a gentleman. Clip. You don't know where you've put it? Did you leave it on the side?
No, I did pick everything up.
Oh.
Oh, what is a tea cake? Well, actually, sorry, chat phone's in the front. I heard the apple bottom jeans, but I'm not sure if you could hear it because I've got the mic and it's quite far away. Situation do you have to be in for two gangsters to nick your fridge?
TMO83 says it was chicken and red mossy. Yenzi says only just having my first coffee of the day. Goddamn, my head hurt. I forgot to take coffee with me.
That's unbelievable. I'm going to try and squeeze one more mouthful just so I can prove a point. Just flipped it all down here. Oh god. I was like really trying to be considerate. Like. Oh, excuse me. Oh, did she just swear? The one in the middle swore. The one in the middle swore. In front of all these people, she swore. There's no way. Who saw that? Who saw that, chat? Alright, don't clip it if I fall. Empty my pocket.
Checker 170 says get a gas file on. Becky Singh says can you not feel it at all?
God, it's fucking. There's a little bit of warm in the lower. And then do I have to like be dramatic about it? Like
be dramatic, yeah.
Leo 1 Ricky says Becky.
oh! Oh!
That's it.
Well, it's nice though.
Have some bread as well. Just be like home.
Thank you.
That one because that one is very nice.
Just be like home. And when you're gonna have the sugar.
Do you want a plate?
Yeah, we can do
There
it.
you go.
Yeah. Why not?
In that case, I put that one in the bin because
You can leave it.
But is this more boring? Alright, cool.
Finished.
Here we go.
1 rupee says it
3,
finished. Checkout 170 says it finished. Yes.
1.
It's Juliet says yes, it's done. Checkout 170 says bang.
Oh shit! Oh! Prick! Absolute dick. Oh my god, what was he doing? A lot of the goals, to be fair. Whoa, spooky! Oh, we're in Leicestershire. Gonna see Tycoon.
Going to the other goals after that anyway.
Well, to be honest. Exclamation mark clip in the chat.
Okay, I'll cheer you on. Let's go! Come on, we need some cheering in chess. Let's go. Oh, you're down here too. Hi. Yeah. I want a quarter pounder. I don't know why we want a quarter pounder.
Checkout 170 says PMSL.
Stevie Heisenberg, isn't it?
Raps says looking like we on COVID patrol.
COVID patrol.
Mad City says PPE on nice.
This looks right. Let me get you the B-roll shot. Oh no, we need this camera. Here we go. The B-roll shot. There it is. Look. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yes. Professional streamer. You're very welcome. Very welcome indeed. Yeah, this view's probably better. This is a better camera. This is a better Right. Now let's figure this bad boy out.
It says just seems the type to have one haha.
This one looks like it might be road legal, eh? But also, why are you in a t-shirt? You absolute nutter. This feels well dodgy. Alright, so the gates are closed. How the frickin' hell do I do this?
Tikanuke says taking this to the scrapyard or something.
Well, I gotta figure this shit out. Yes. Fucking have some of that, you little bastard. You fucking, yes. Yeah, the timing. She kicks off with the timing. Look now, do it now. Look, she's doing all the fingers of that. See, look, she's fuming. When she's finished, chat, clip this. Exclamation mark, clip, please. Look at this head.
Look at the camera.
She's hilarious, chat. You'd need to block the S to make it more funny. There you go.
there. Please
It's
clip
basically
that.
a PG street. They won't clip it. They like me too much.
Why don't they clip
They
them?
like me too much. They
Oh
won't clip
God,
it.
they need to like.
No, they like me too much. Yeah, it is plural. Thank you. This one's quite a good viewing point because it's also a fairly clean window as well.
Payments accepted. Thanks for shopping at Tesco. Payments accepted. Thanks for shopping at Tesco.
Testing, 1 2 1 2. Let there be more light. I'll put the code back on. Can you hear me now? Are we live? I think we're live. I think we are. Oh, wait. TGS is off, huh?
Jamie Egg says I can hear you indeed.
Definitely need a Regina for that one. Open the
Mark
windows,
Sutton
mate.
says I think we are on the phone microphone.
Oh, could be. Very possible. How's that? Are we better? But yes, if you must know, there was bowel movements. I did have to go for a shite. So, as Leo's here watching, I know you're concerned
Mark and Sutton
over my
says
bowel
same.
movements.
Pistachio says is it full in need of emptying now?
No, it's still got plenty of space. It's got a little marker on it. It's solid green.
Greyneck89 says first and only this week.
No, when was the last time I went for a shit? I went for a shit when we did the washing because I used the trucker toilet. Yeah, that was the last time I went for a shit. When was the trucker stop? No, I didn't. No, I went for a shit yesterday in football. Yeah, in football, and then before football, it was the trucker stop. So yeah, it's good because I've been avoiding using the toilet. That's the way to play it.
Hunter Demons says afternoon, it's Steve 8.
Afternoon, Hunter Demons, how's it going, bro?
Leo 1 Rupee says only needed one sheet of that bad boy roll on the toilet. Pistachio
Nah,
says wow 2 days
I don't
in a
use
row.
that. I use my, I use the actual toilet roll. But what I do is I actually lay that out.
Hunter Demons says doing good, thanks you.
I get it and lay it out so then I can put the dirty ones and then wrap it in that and then put it in the bin so it's not out in the open. And then it goes in a bag. I'm doing alright, mate, doing alright. Just getting this kitchen kind of planned so I know where I'm at. The next one really, chat, is how big do I make
Hunter
the...
Demons says how the van going.
It's going alright, mate, it's going alright. How...
Pistachio says enough shit talk.
Yeah, let's get on with the job at hand, the job in hand. How tall do I need the overhead storage? If it's coming outwards like this, Alright, let's try and make it about 400. How wide is this? Wait, I can get it to measure itself. 70 mil. Alright. So if I go 430 there. So that full length is 500. See, that's too much, isn't it? I'm not going to be able to do anything in the kitchen. So to be doing stuff in the kitchen, I feel like I'm going to need to be here. So I feel like I'm not sure about that. Get those thinking caps on.
Hunter Demons says, will you tile for the kitchen?
Not tile, no. Probably get a splashback. I have to think of weight now. I'm like really tight for weight, so I have to think constantly about weight saving stuff.
Hunter
Unfortunately,
Demons says nice.
kind of sucks, but that's what it is.
It's Juliet says we call those a backsplash.
Oh, you call them a backsplash? Interesting. Maybe they just need to be high as well.
It's Juliet says I came back from the worst pedicure ever.
Worst pedicure ever? Jesus. Why was it the worst pedicure ever? So if I go 230, that's 300 mil, right? I feel like that is what it needs to be, so it's not in the way. That's 900, yeah. Oh, it still might get in the way if there's pots and pans. Maybe if it's up here though.
It's Juliet says my apt was for 10 and they took me 30 minutes later. Then I was rushed and waited 5 minutes to pay. I was about to walk out. It's Juliet says say it is free.
My appointment was for 10 and it took me 30 minutes later. Then I was rushed and waited 5 minutes to pay. I was about to walk out. Ooh. Yeah, that would have been tempting to walk out on that, wouldn't it? That sounds pretty poor. I'm guessing it's safe to say you didn't tip them, Julie.
It's Juliet says not as much as she deserved.
Not as much as she deserved. You didn't tip enough. I'm confused. Okay, so So 300 out. Which means
It's Juliet says, are you removing the bathroom?
don't understand what you mean, Julie. 120. So yeah, 120.
It's Ricardo says, have you looked into updating your van?
Yeah, I've had briefly, mate. Yeah, but I'll need to get a new license then, and then it will probably make it harder to sell. But like, I did look at my axles can apparently handle potentially up to 4,000 kilograms. So it's definitely an option, but I just didn't want to do that. Come on. But if I have to, I have to. Guess we'll find out, won't we? More importantly, how much did Julie tip her pedicure?
It's Ricardo says, YH, I think your van could handle 4.1.
Well, I'm just going from the official stats of
Colonel
the...
Kanye says, how many centimeters between the countertop and the overhead storage?
I'm just going by the stats on the side. It tells you the axle capabilities. So, what have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, right, okay. How did I order? I can't remember now. Did I order 5? I might have ordered 5 to play it safe. March 14th apparently. I forgot. Just have a look at the tracker.
It's Ricardo says, yes, C1 for above 3.5, that is the thing.
Yeah, so I need to get a C1. But yeah, apparently the axle and everything can potentially go up to a max of 4,000 kilograms, but yeah, they're less likely to do that. But you know, I should be able to easily get it up to like 3.8 maybe. 3.9 possibly, which would make a big difference. But yeah, we'll see. It'll be nice if I can do it under.
Schneider says, unrelated note, did you see Fergie is putting out a new book? His 21 most memorable matches, which he hasn't written about before. It's Juliet says,
oh, that'd be
about
cool.
6-7.
6-7. I wonder if I'm at any of them, or was at any of them. Because yeah, I was at the Manchester Derby where we won 4-3, Michael Owen winner. I was at the Berbatov hat trick against Liverpool when we were 2-0 down, beat them 3-2 at Old Trafford. I was also at the Bayern Munich Champions League quarter-finals when Iron Robin knocked us out. So I wonder if them 3 games make it in.
Greymek89 says Berbatov, what a player.
Unbelievable, mate. I always remember being sat.
Might get a mention in the book.
I remember being sat at the front of like the south stand. I think I was like row 2. And I think it was Paul Scholes. Paul Scholes pinged the ball. Berbatov was on this touchline.
Greymek89 says his touch.
And
never seen anything like it.
Scholesy pinged the ball over, and Berbatov is like literally only about 2 or 3 meters, and the ball came up to him from the air.
He was underrated.
And the ball come down, and he just stopped it dead with like effortless. And I remember my eyes and my brain were going, that didn't look right. That looked like that defied physics. And I remember being so taken back by it because I was like, what the fuck? It just looked like it defied physics.
Seems you got some more time in the timer.
I was like, my mind was blown when I was in awe of it then, and I was like, yeah, this is next level. Like, I think sometimes when you see it on TV and then you see something with your real eyes, it kind of can change it a bit.
Wonderland says like it magnetized to his foot.
Yeah, it was just, honestly, I mean, the ball from Scholes was spot on anyway, because the way it was aimed to land perfectly there. But it just effortless, he plucked it out the air effortlessly, and the ball just stopped. I don't know, right? Because it was literally like a 30 yard, 40 yard ping from across the pitch, and it's just the way anyway, yeah. I'll always remember that moment. And that is Dimitar Berbatov for you. Incredible. Yeah, one of the best touches you'll ever see. Best first touches, like crazy.
Schneider says if only Scholes could deliver a tweet like those through balls. Man is an embarrassment online.
Yeah, I don't tend to judge them on that. Don't care what they say. I just remember the player, remember the ability. I think it's time for a coffee in a minute. So, yeah, let me see how many of these wall panels I ordered. Unfortunately, this company sends me so much shit. So much spam. It just does worry me. Makes me wonder if they're just sell. Order confirmed. Here we go. How did I order?
It's Juliet says, was it from the RV show?
Huh? Was what from the RV show?
Schneider says he just constantly criticizes everyone. One loss and Carrick got the brunt of it too.
Oh, that's what I did.
It's Juliet says the spam.
Oh, no, it's from the order I did for the ceiling. Okay, yeah, so I got 4 of the main ones and then I just got a short one, so... Because it's 1, 2, which goes up to like here, and the ends. 1, 2, and then 3, 4. won't need it, to be fair. Never mind. And it comes up to here. I don't know if you can see the ceiling, but that marker there, that's where it comes up to. So the storage unit should really be up to that point. It doesn't have to be, actually. I can just, yeah, I could just put, put more of the black gap, paint it black maybe, just fill that little bit. Yeah, that's fine anyway. Oh, hang on, yeah, that's why, because I need to fill that bit. Yes. There's no overhead storage over the bed. So that's why I've got 1, 2, then 3, 4. Yeah, so from that point down to that point. $120. 20 and then 20 mil, yes, that should hopefully fit in there, no problem. Overhead storage. Anyway, it looks like I've got enough. Might have to make sort of some joiny bits. So I'm thinking about 300 mil out, it looks like. Depth. Maybe 300 mil deep. I mean tall. 300 mil tall. That's off plan. Oh, 300 mil. See, that should be fine and not get in the way too much. Okay, let's see how tall that was, the one on eBay. Hopefully that eBay company have sent me a message. Oh, new message, here we go, what have they said? Hi, yes, we can do different colours and play around with the size for you. Oh, cool. So it is potential that they can just play around with the size. Alright, let's see what their default is. So height is 320, depth is 300. Okay, that's literally like the perfect sizes. Oh, depth 300 at bottom, 365 at the top. That's even better, that, isn't it? It's taller at the top. 365 at the top. Perfect. So then that will go 365 there. Oh, that just goes perfectly. Yeah, that is spot on. I want it to match the kitchen. So this is their like default design they do. If I got this, it looks like it will be quite. It's a good design and it's got a curve to it.
Mikey 0B says looks nice that.
Now I'm just not sure if it's gonna work with the kitchen unless I get the kitchen and then that colour you saw at the bottom, that cream colour, unless I get them to it looks heavy though as well. It looks like they're using like 12mm ply. That's going to be a heavy chunk. Cabinets will have a square back and will need scribing to the shape of your wall and roof. Oh. Fixed cabinets to the roof
says, do
and
they
wall.
give a weight?
No, they don't. Using either furniture blocks or L brackets, not supplied. I mean, the size of it, the depth and the fact that it's a bit taller at the top for extra like, space. Oh, it says they are made from lightweight 15mm furniture board. What the hell is furniture board? Does anyone know? $15mm.
Soul Smoke says hollow type panels. Mark and Sutton says corrugated cardboard.
Right, okay, well that's good. Oh. Well, according to this, it reckons furniture board is like chipboard or MFC. MFC, yeah, so... So it reckons it's heavier than ply. What? Depends on the type of furniture board, but most camper builds mean melamine face chipboard, MFC. Usually heavier than plywood.
Mikey 0B says MDF be better.
MDF is still heavy though.
Gripperisa says it looks like ply in the pictures, like layered.
Yeah, let's zoom in on the picture. Oh well, the picture, it looks like they put like veneer over it, so they're covering it in like a veneer, which is kind of cool. But yeah, I think that is just the veneer, I think. Although yeah, maybe
Malcolm Sutton says does
yeah,
it sound
maybe
like furniture board sounds heaver.
maybe you're right, Gripper. Maybe on that bit, maybe they haven't put veneer on that area. Well, they put it's furniture board. They are made from lightweight 15mm furniture board. I'm just going to reply. Messages.
Gripperisa says particle board covered with veneer.
What's particle board then? So what size is it from? So it's 18. How long do I want this? Like, how far over do I want
Malcolm Sutton says furniture board refers to any board used for furniture. Lol, helpful not.
No, it says lightweight furniture board though,
Particles
Mark.
and resin.
So what would lightweight furniture board be? So I think 1800 would be the best bet. Or do you think I should stop the overhead storage like here? And give a bit more room near where I sleep, so I don't feel as closed in, maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe 1600, right? To there.
Yitzrikadu says more storage the better. No.
Yes and no. Not at the expense of a
Malcolm
happy
Sutton
living
says
space.
lightweight furniture board plywood. Teresa says lightweight furniture board in the UK, commonly used
Plywood.
for campervan conversions, is typically made from a 7 to 9 ply poplar or a longer plywood core. These boards are designed to be roughly half the weight of traditional melamine face chipboard, MFC, featuring a durable, heat-resistant, and scratch-resistant decorative laminate finish on both sides. Rayson says a lightweight 15mm plywood is ideal for conversion furniture. It weighs half the weight of MFC boards, with a tough, scratch and impact-resistant surface. It cuts cleanly and has excellent screw retention properties.
Okay.
Mark and Sutton says 8 feet by 4 feet typically weight 13 kg, which is half of MFC board.
8 foot by 4 foot. Is that the 2440 by 1220 in millimeters? I mean, that sounds similar to the ply, 9mm ply. So that's, considering its thickness, that is light. That is like the equivalent of like less than 9mm ply. So that's a bit better.
Mark and Sutton says 15 millimeters.
Yeah, that is light, because that's the equivalent to like the 9mm. Because the 9mm ply, that size, says on here, not on that one. It says on one of them. Here we go, 15 kilograms. So it's 2 kg lighter. How many cupboards should that be? 1, 2, 3? 3 overhead storage, yeah? So what will that be? 16. So it'll be 500mm per door, just over 500, 530 roughly. I've put what material is used, as I'm a little tight. Hang on. A little tight on weight restrictions. If I know the material, I can estimate a rough weight. I have a space of 1600 millimeters I want for overhead storage. So would that work to make 3 doors? Make a 3-door cabinet. And for the colour at the bottom, can that be made for any colour? Look at it again. Just trying to work and figure out if it works.
Felix Philly says what's happening.
Does it work for my just planning the kitchen, Philly? Overhead storage. If you head into the Discord, the section in campervan conversion spam, you should see the eBay. I'll tell you what. I'll put it in the chat. Hang on. Although I think you said you couldn't view it.
Felix Philly says, can you plan it with a mic?
I got the mic.
It's Juliet says, are we having a planning session?
It doesn't want to work. Philly's broke it. Why have you broke my mic, Philly? Right, did I just knock that out again? No. Is that better for you, Philly? Right, anyone who's interested, I'm just going to post it in the chats. This is the eBay listing. Wait, .us? Oh, it's just the way it does it.
Felix Philly says thank you, sir.
I'm going to put it in the Kick one as well. If you're over on Kick, you don't want to be missing out. So YouTube as well. I suppose I could do YouTube. Looks like there's a couple of people watching on YouTube. So I'll put it in the YouTube chat as well.
Felix Philly says I like them, same as yesterday.
Right, but this is the thing, right, Philly? I'm trying to figure out. I want it to match my kitchen, but I don't know if I can get kitchen doors that match like that and will look good. So I'm trying to figure out if it works. What I'm thinking is like a dark grey, which kind of matches the colours of the back doors, right? So on that design, where that white bit is, instead of the white, having it as like the dark grey, and then having my kitchen cabinets dark grey, and then it kind of ties in with the kitchen. Right, I'm just going to post it on YouTube. Right, I've posted it in there. Oh, I swear it said there was 5 people watching, now there's only 2. GG's. Anyone who's on...
says not sure if I like grey with brown, but personal preference.
Well, you didn't complain with the
K2
with the
Trek
doors.
says one like the design. Felix Philly says I would think an off-white or a light coffee colour.
tough, isn't it? It's tough, but yeah, maybe because I've got a couple of good anchor points. Anchor there, anchor there, anchor there. So it's got bang, bang, bang. It's got all of this up the top. I don't really know how to get the angle, how to measure. How do I measure this angle between the roof and the wall? Does anyone know? Must be a tool out there.
Fish for London says a tool for what? I missed that part.
Getting the angle between the ceiling and the wall. I'm going to ask ChatGPT.
Steam Past Offer says install a level tool on the phone.
I was wondering if there's a tool on the phone that I could use.
Fish for London says there is an adjustable angle you can get, pretty sure.
Yeah, I can see one of these little weird tools. So you get a digital angle finder.
Felix Philly says pretty sure this is what you'll need, Stevie. Colonel Parniak says there are digital angle measurers on Amazon, $10.
Really? That's probably the way then. Oh, for God's sake, Philly always does this. He sends me American Amazon, and then it messes up my Amazon, and then I have to change it back to the UK. Look, it didn't even find the product. It's just changed my Amazon. Right, I got right. Note to self: stop clicking on Philly's links.
Felix Philly says newsflash, I'm not British.
Right, let me just change back to the UK Amazon.
Fish for London says asterisk asterisk.
Right. What's it called? A digital angle finder?
Fish for London says ops larger than expected.
Oh, you won't be able to post a link anyway.
Fish
Kicks
for
you out.
London says that's what she said.
Whee! This might be useful actually. I'll just get this. Yeah, that'll be useful because then I can also tell him what the angle
Fish for
is.
London says it didn't lol.
I can just tell him and be like, this is the angle, mate. and then he can make it to that angle. So it's probably worth investing for sure. Yeah, let's get that bad boy. Free delivery for tomorrow. Yeah, perfect. Continue to check out. Get it delivered at our Asda Express. There it is. Lovely. Thank you, Philly. Even though I had to stick around, I've ordered one from the UK Amazon. But if I was to guess, I would say about 110 would be my guess. So let's see what it is. Right, so
Steam Past Office says, did you get a Philly's cheesesteak pudding with the tool?
I didn't know. Wasn't a fan of the Philly cuisine, to be honest. I won't be travelling to Philly for some food anytime soon.
Felix Philly says lies.
Right.
Felix Philly says stop rage baiting.
I can't help it, Philly. There's something about you. I just want to rage bait you all the time. Probably because I know you try it with me, so I'll be like, oh, rage baiting back. Bring your own food if you go there. Yeah, I will, mate. I will. Don't you worry. Alright, okay. Well, hopefully this guy gets back with information. If not, I mean, it's tempting to order stuff from AliExpress. There's like companies in China that do custom make stuff. And if they use some cheap lightweight material, that might end up being beneficial. And it'll be cool to get matching cupboards, overhead storage, and kitchen cupboards, you know, so it all matches. Oh God, it's cold, isn't it? It's freezing. Absolutely freezing.
Mike from Nee says, hey Stevie.
Mike from Nee. How's it going, bro?
Says 100 bits were just
Cheeky little 100 bits as well. Thank you, Mike. Just a little cheeky 100.
It's so warm here today.
Oh, BA Philly. Now you're trying to rage bait. Alright, okay, so the main thing here is 300. Oh. Yeah, it's about 300 in height and about 300 in depth. That's fundamentally what I'm going for. And then, yeah, down here. Probably go to like...
Leo 1 Rupee says it would be warmer if you went back to work.
I'm doing work, you prick. 1650. It just needs to like... 550 is a lot. Wait, if it's 70... There. That should be
Felix Philly says
550.
he's busy rage baiting. Mike Fromney says doing well, thanks. It's warm here in NY2 finally. 65 degrees 48 Celsius.
Nice, Mike. Happy for you, mate. It's still freezing cold here, son.
Mike Fromney says lol. It's Juliet says not 48C Mike. It's Juliet says lol.
48C, Jesus. Yeah, 19 Celsius. Yeah, that's like peak Dubai desert sort of temperatures there, Mike. But yeah, 19.4. That's a lovely temperature. That. When are we getting temperatures like that? What is it? It reckons it's 12. It's not 12. It's still cold. It is not 12. Yeah, all week it's still going to be cold, and then it's snowing on Saturday apparently. Oh my God, why is it so freaking cold? And then yeah, and then basically they're just not going to give me my circuit board, and then but when they finally do, it's going to be hot, so I'm not going to need my diesel heater. GG's. Right, so 900 tool. Let's get my little book back. So this was the worktop. So I think I'm changing it now already. I can do an A and B, right?
Says we'll send over the warm air.
Yes, please, Julie. Yes, please. Alright, so idea 2 is like that, and then just cut the corner like that. So that will mean it will be like 500 mil. If it's 550, then we'll go 40 and 10 mil. $305. Can't remember where I did it to. What was it? So 550, so we'll go 480 there. It's about here. That should let's just say 250. 250, just to make it easy. So we got a 250. So that would just mean that where there's the angle, I can get like could I get an angled cupboard? Or maybe I could get, oh no, because it's at an angle. Oh, actually, yeah. I could get like a drawer. You know, like a pull-out.
Felix Philly says 199 subs for another 24 hours.
Yeah, Philly, or 120 subs on Kick. At this point, it's cheaper. You know what I'm saying? Do you guys get what I mean? You know, like a pull-out, a slide-out door, because it's going to be angled, right? And then just like it pulls out that way. It just has an angled front. think that's 350.
It's Juliet says only. We got this. Felix Billy says draw or do.
Yeah, 350. Draw. Draw. So like, yeah. Okay. So this is my worktop. I don't know if you can see it. But this, ignore the top one because I'm looking at this one now. So the shower's here. That 350 mil. That 350 mil is basically the shower wall. And cut the corner off here so you can get into the shower still. So basically this end bit here where you've got the weird, like where it goes in, so that corner's been cut off. I could have the first cupboard here, and then this end piece, it can just be a drawer that is like, you know, like shelves. So I pull it out and then it's a load of shelves. Does that make sense? So you like pull it out and then from this angle you can see in it. So like 900 mil tall, and it's got like stacked shelves of like herbs and cans and sauces or whatever, like, and then you pull it out in the corner.
Says no.
But you don't get what I mean?
Greyneck 89 says rack draw.
Yeah, like a rack drawer. Yeah, so Graham gets it. Why don't you get it, Philly? Right, so
Eddie Dangerous says not enough bookshelves. Screen Tap says rack draw. Rickarisa says a cupboard with a slanty front door.
yeah, well, no, not a cupboard, a drawer.
Rickarisa says but pulls out.
Yeah, so it's a stack drawer.
Felix Billy says Graham is a smart fella.
So like a
89 says Americans kitchen different from us.
yeah, true, but like it's like shelves, like a stack drawer. Is it?
Screen Tap says a rug pull.
It's 250 millimeters wide, and it's going to be 900 millimeters tall. And then the only thing about it is it has a slant front, and then you pull it out because of the difference of the depth. Because at the shower end is going to be 350 mil deep, but then this end it comes out and it's going to be 550 mil deep.
Screen Tap says a rag doll.
So if that's 250, where's my calculator? Okay, so 250 for that bit.
Goofball Guinness says install a drawer on its side.
I mean, that's one way of describing it, I guess. So 1880 minus 250, 1630 left. And this side we've got 600.
Greyneck 89 says like this.
500. So minus 1100. So that gives me 530 for two cupboards. 265. 265 cupboard and a 265 cupboard. Like this. Oh, let's see what Graham's put. That's exactly it, yeah. Like that. So you see how it's a slanted front, but it will be the opposite side. So yeah, that's exactly it. So have you looked at it now, Philly?
Paul Guinness says, are you buying it or making it?
Not sure 100% yet.
Felix Philly says, got it.
Yeah, that's exactly it. So it'll be the opposite angle because you see where there's the longer bit. So the longer bit's actually going to be this side. So hopefully I can get the door to be on the other side and the door will work on the other side. Which it should. It should open the other way. On the shorter bit. I don't know. But yeah, the other thing is, on that picture that it sent you, you see how the door opens. But instead of the door opening, what another way of doing it is you have the door attached to the shelf drawer. So it's like almost like a drawer. So the wood at the front comes out with the drawer. So it's literally like a sideways drawer, really. That's probably going to be my preference. Because otherwise, the cupboard's going to open the other way. And it's going to be probably more annoying to look at it. So, but yeah, that's the kind of thing anyway. Okay, so .265 265mm. Is that an okay size for a door? It's a bit small, isn't it? 265. God, that is small. It's small, but doable. Yeah, it'll just be a cute little door, wouldn't it? Yeah, that should work. And then, basically, if that's there, oh, that's 305. So that's actually going to be longer than the door cabinet. Probably like there. That means I've just lost an entire drawer. The fuck?
Ripperisa says I put a pic in Discord.
Well, the other option is if we go 570, which gives me 30mm back for the rest of it. 570, 500, which then gives me calculator 1880 minus 570 minus 500 equals 810 divided by 2. That's 405. Well, I've gained... Damn. Wait. How's that work? Oh, shit, because I haven't taken off the... $810 minus the 250. 560 divided by 2. It's 280. So it gives me 280. A little bit bigger. I don't know if that's enough. That's still not enough, is it? Shit. Let's see what Gripper's done. Oh yeah, that's pretty much spot on. So if you're in the Discord, Philly, what Gripper's done is, the difference is the cupboard is straight. Mine will be an angle. So it's like a hybrid of what Gripper's added, and then what Graham added. So it's got the angle on the front. It's got the angle on the front like Graham had, but the panel at the front pulls out with the drawer, like what Gripper's added.
Felix Philly says a slide-out spice rack.
Yeah, is that what you call it, is it? Was that the term I should have used, Philly? A slide-out spice rack. Yeah, my bad, mate. Sorry about that. I should have known. Slide-out spice rack. Right, so we're getting a slide-out spice rack in the corner.
Ripperisa says we don't even have salt and pepper. Felix Philly says you're calling it some weird slide-out John thingy.
Well, I just described it, and everyone else figured it out, Philly. I can't help it that you could work out from the description, mate. $280. That's so annoying, right? It's $280. It's 20. That's 25 mil. So right, let me explain what's going on here. Now we're.
Billy says language barrier.
So this is the next problem, right? So now I've introduced this corner. What's happened is now the gas has moved over a bit. This doesn't actually represent accurately because that's 305. This is 280. So this actually overlaps into the next cupboard. And where that stitches me up is I had the kitchen and this drawer here was going to be fake because it's where the housing of the gas is. But now these have narrowed down. That now moves into this drawer. So now this drawer also is going to be fake. Unless I can probably just have the drawer smaller and have the faceplate the right length. So that's the right length, and then the drawer is actually, I'll kind of draw it out. So the actual drawer only comes out like there, but then the face covers the whole area. Does that make sense? I could do that. It'll just be a bit odd because you open the drawer and then there's like a chunk of the actual drawer missing. But that might be how I keep a drawer there rather than having it fake. But that's going to be fake to house the gas. I'm going to have gas pipes going to the back of the van. I mean, I was thinking I might have the gas in this cupboard, but then I lose a cupboard. So I might just have a gas pipe going to the rear of the van, under the bed, in its own little gas cupboard. Yeah, so maybe that's the answer. I'm just going to have to shorten that drawer a little bit. $280. So I'm going to need... Here's the question as well. What's the standard drawer height size? How tall are your drawers in your kitchen, chat? Oh, we said, is it like 200 mil? 200 mil looks about a drawer. Which then would be a 700 mil cupboard. 700 mil cupboard and a 20 mil drawer on top. I think this drawer is going to be like cutlery. And then next to it is going to be a fake drawer matching its height to make it all look symmetrical and nice. And the fake drawer is where the gas hob is, in that corner.
Rickarisa says, do you need a cupboard if you are putting shorter items in there?
What? I thought you asked me what the drawer was. Oh yeah, it's because I was talking about the drawer. There's going to be 2 drawers, 2 drawer-looking things, 2 cupboards. So 2 cupboards here, and then a drawer there. I'm just asking, my question is, how tall are the drawers? Because part of the reason I want to know that as well is because it opens up the options of standard kitchen drawer covers, etc. Kitchen drawer fronts.
Fishbowl London says 138 millimeters.
Oh, is that it? 138 mil. Damn, bro. Okay, thank you. Which means let's just say 140 mil then. So if I have a 140 mil, that would make my cupboards 760. Yeah, unfortunately mine's 280. So yeah, maybe I'm not going to find the standard size if mine's only 280 wide anyway. These are nice looking cupboards and shit, but I bet they weigh a ton. Oh yeah, a lot of the drawer sizes by standard are 140. The smallest they do is 140 by 295. And mine is 280. GG's. Alright. But then where's the sink gonna go? I've got the sink to go under the fridge Oh, on top of the fridge, sorry. That will then mean the waste pipe, it won't have the room to go down completely. It's going to have to go down, and then it's going to have to go in to the cupboard next door and go down. So I'm losing a bit of that cupboard to the sink. It's annoying. See, the other option, right, is I put the fridge next to or under the gas. Maybe I'll do that. Right, let's draw up this one. This idea I have. So we got the fin. This is the pull-out drawer. I don't know how to make it look. I'm just going to do that. Pull-out drawer. And then I think if I go then gas. If I have this 480. So we have the pull-out. Then we have like 2 drawers maybe. So if the fridge is 540 of 900. $360. Divide for 360 by 2. $180. So I could get 2 180 drawers, which I think 180 drawers is kind of also a casual size, right? Yeah, 175 seems to be a standard one. So they do 175. I'll call it 175 because that seems to be the standard sort of drawer size. So we'll have the 2 175. One's the fake one. 175. 175. Fake.
Vikal says afternoon Stevie and chat. What's the plan for today?
Hello, Vikal. Planning. And then that will be the fridge underneath. So let's just. So 900 minus 175 minus 175. 550. Yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Vikal says oh nice.
5.
Planning.
Yeah.
Pog.
Yeah, kitchen planning. So 550. So this is one option. This can be the fridge. And the gas hob on top. This is a really poor picture. That's the gas hob. 480 wide. Yes, that'll fit in there comfortably. which then means I can then have a 760 cupboard, or actually a 725, I think that is. Wait, is my maths off here? No. (900 minus 175). So that's a 725 in height for the cupboard. Yeah. Which will be perfectly in line with the fridge.
Felix Philly says, what about induction instead of gas? I know you're not planning a cooker right now, but I'm curious on your thoughts.
Induction is electric. So I'm just thinking of off-grid, right? If I'm in the middle of nowhere, like I have my air fryer, and it cooks, what if I run out of electricity? Then I'm fucked. If I have a gas hob, I run out of electricity, then I have gas as backup, so I can cook something on the gas. And vice versa, if I run out of gas, then I have electricity. So it's a way of just thinking ahead and having.
Felix Philly says that you have said how amazing your power situation is.
It is, but you don't want to put all your eggs in one basket. No matter how good the basket is, it's a fucking great basket, Philly, but I don't want to put all my eggs in that basket because you never know what situation you'll be in. Because if I'm in an area where it's winter and I haven't got any solar, or I haven't driven very far.
Says that's a reasonable thought process.
So yeah, it is like it is a good idea, Philly, but I like the thought of having the gas as a fallback.
Felix Philly says, I'll think of a way to argue back. Let me think. Felix Philly says think.
Alright, 175. Okay, here's a question for you, chat. This is what I've got so far, right? So this is. It's getting already. We're losing light. I don't really know. Maybe I'll shine the torch. Hang on.
Felix Philly says gas gonna be an issue crossing into other countries.
It shouldn't be across Europe as long as I get the right gas. That's common. So yeah, this is it. So that's the corner piece. What is it you call it? Spice drawer. You call that the spice drawer, whatever. So yeah, that's that. And then the gas. So a fake drawer directly under the gas, a 175 wide. So that's a fake drawer. Underneath that, a real drawer. And then the fridge below that, which the fridge I get, you can actually put on. You can actually put on it. It has a section where you can put like a decorative board. So I could effectively, when I've got the kitchen, I can actually have the fridge blend in with the rest of the kitchen by putting the matching board in it.
London says, are you talking small gas cans? It's Juliet says, do you want the gas in the fridge that close?
Do I want them that close? Well, the gas isn't going to go in here. The gas is going to be. I'm having gas pipes going from below the bed into there. I think.
Felix Philly says, can get
I might get a gas. I don't know, but this is a possible. I need to bring this over.
Juliet says, I know.
Can get fridge wrapped. Yeah, kind of, not wrapped, but like it has a bit at the top. It has a bit on the front. You can place it on there.
Felix Philly says gas fridge won't cause an issue that I can think of.
Yeah, I don't think so. My thought process is I prefer the gas above the fridge than the water. So here you've got the two cupboards. So my question is basically what I was getting at is actually, to be honest, I might have just kind of So do I put the sink right next to the gas, or do I leave a gap and then have the sink here? Because if I leave a gap, then it means I haven't got much room at the other side of the sink, and I don't really have much worktop space. If I put it next to the gas, I've got more.
Did you have a eureka moment?
Possibly. Anyway, I've done this really bad to scale because it's...
Felix Philly says no gap for space, but I also can't see your plans.
Oh, you can't see them?
London says when you say gas steve, do you mean the small cans?
No, it'll be a pretty big can. It'll be a proper gas, not a tiny gas. I know, Julie. We had it earlier where everyone knew what I meant apart from Philly. So then the whole chat were trying to explain to Philly what I meant. Just, it's hard work, isn't it, with having Philly here? But like, luckily between us all.
Says, where are you putting the main gas? Felix Philly says I like big cans. Ripperisa says a £20 one.
The gas is most likely going to be under the bed. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, don't worry about logistics. I have that under control. I know about the logistics and the laws and the regulations. I will need a vent for the gas to go under, and it will need to be in a gas cabinet and be sealed. My problem at the minute is dimensions. I'm not worrying about regs or directions. I'm just trying to get the measurements right. That's the priority right now, is measurements. Getting the measurements right. It kind of looks... This doesn't look to scale because I've made them cupboards look like they're big, but they're not. They're the same width as that. 275. In fact, yeah, I'm going to make the plan look better to scale. I think 550.
Checkout 170 says gas prices going crazy at the moment too. Fish for London says full size gas gob for instance go in 600mm unit. Felix Philly says take a picture with I and it will do it all for you.
Full gas instant going 600. Well, at the minute, Fish, my plan at the minute is the gas is going under the bed.
Smiler says evening Stevie, don't forget dishwasher. Felix Philly says propane is a very cheap gas.
It's going to be in its own gas cabinet, probably under the bed at the back. I'll probably get a gas engineer to check over the piping of it going in. But yeah, there's still a chance I might put it in this cupboard, but that's something to worry about when I've got this like organised. I think this is more accurate now.
Says gas under the bed, what could go wrong?
It will be in a sealed cabinet.
Yeah, but are you talking a hob or cooker?
Oh, it's just a hob. I've got my air fryer. My air fryer is going to be the main thing. The hob is just to cook things on the gas hob. That's it. It's literally just a...
Right.
280.
Says, I mean, you might find a camping size setup.
280. Okay, so this probably looks more...
Tank next to the diesel heater.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
Felix Philly says why not an external gas can attached in back door. Save the space inside for you.
An external gas can attach to the back door. It's not a bad idea, Philly. That's not a bad. That's actually not a bad idea if that exists. But I don't know if he's trolling. But if that's actually a thing.
London says whole new meaning of going out with a bang, lol. Felix Philly says lots of van lifers do that.
Interesting. That actually ain't a bad idea, Philly.
Felix Philly says you need that garage space. Greymek89 says UK mate, it'll get stolen within 10 minutes. Mark from me says as long as you don't get rear-ended. Felix Philly says that's your storage.
Yeah, that's a point. That's dangerous, isn't it? Getting rear-ended, and they getting crashed into the gas. Whew. Yeah, that's a point. Anyway, so there is a chance the gas.
Check out 170 says Philly, good idea for the gas outside on the door.
There is a chance I'll end up just putting.
Says it won't be at bumper level.
No, yeah, Philly, but I was talking about even just.
Says imagine a back ladder and the gas attached on that ladder.
No, Philly, I was talking about even of the current situation. If it was in the back there and I got rear-ended.
Just stick it on the roof.
But like, to be honest, if I got the cupboard here, like I might end up just putting the gas in here in the cupboard. Like it just means I've got no cupboard space. How tall is that going to be? 725.
London says at Mark and Sutton Disneyland Transit Edition. Check out
725.
Felix Philly says look, gas is inherently dangerous. There will be risks no matter where it goes.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, maybe I should get an induction one then, Philly.
Waddlen says hello Steve E. Gripperisa says please the correct term, dangles.
Right.
Philly says I think you should.
I think you should. You should. Right, Gripper, invite Philly onto the You Should. Get Philly on the You Should gang. Let him on your bus, Gripper. On the You Should crew. Get on the bus, Philly. Welcome to the You Should.
Waddlen says, what are you writing?
Drawing up my plans. This is my dishwasher.
Felix Philly says, haha, I forgot about that. Gripperisa says him in the could have gang, no TTHE should have gang. Steam Past Office says any accidents with the gas will make awesome clips though.
Jesus Christ.
It's Juliet says I'll join that bus, Gripper. Mystic_Smiler says he's doing his artwork.
$4.60.
Most van lifers cook with small propane or butane stoves. Many use 1 pound propane bottles or butane canisters, which are easy to store in a cabinet or drawer and swap out when empty.
Yeah, that's what it'll be. It won't be anything crazy. It'll be like this big. That's how big the gas will be. So it won't be anything crazy. Right, 440 plus 460, so that's 900. So yeah, this is a little 440 draw.
Says in more permanent van conversions, people sometimes install a larger refillable propane tank in a vented compartment or under the van that feeds a built-in stove.
Right, what do you think of this, chat? I'm going to show you.
Are the most common because they're
Mike, you are definitely on ChatGPT again, aren't you, Mike? Don't lie to me. All right, so this is it, but I don't know where the sink's gonna go. But like, the gas it is possibly going there, but I also might just put it in a little cupboard under the bed, little gas cupboard, and then feed the pipe in. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It can go in there or it can go in the back. Whatever it is, it will be whatever. That doesn't matter. The choices are all possible. What about now?
Mystic_Smiler says THW lights reflecting on it too much. Ripperisa says ChatGPT meme.
Is that better? Or is that still?
Says better.
So at the end on the left, you can see. Oh, I can't really. It's annoying. I can't point. Whenever I do that, you can see. So this is the end piece, right? This is the spice drawer, or as Philly called it. So that could be the spice rack drawer or whatever. Or, to be honest, this could be something that opens. The bottom bit could be where the gas is. There could be the gas cupboard in the bottom inside there, and then the top bit is like a pull-out drawer. So the gas could potentially go in there. So again, open-minded. Gas could go there. Gas could go there. Gas could go onto the bed. It doesn't matter. There's multiple places the gas can go. We can worry about that later on. But getting the dimensions right for the kitchen. So I've got a 175 fake drawer for just below the gas. 175 normal drawer below that fake drawer. Below that is then the fridge. And then next to it here, we've got the two small cupboards and the two small drawers at the top. The problem I have here is the sink is going to be going probably up. It's going to have to go up here. So them drawers might not work. So, huh? There's no gas for the shower, Mike. The only gas is for this cooker. Yeah, so two cupboards and the dishwasher here, the masterpiece, and then a big drawer down there, because that big drawer, so the wheel arch is there, so that's going to need to be a bit shorter because of the wheel arch being in the way. But it's only Philly, why are you talking outside the subject? We are talking about the kitchen. Focus on the task at hand. Do you have ADHD? We are focusing on the kitchen, Philly.
Digital_dog says that's not the only gas in there. Banter.
This is the thing. We're talking about the kitchen, right? Let's not talk about showers or other things or electric heaters and all the other bollocks, right? We are focusing on the kitchen. The task is kitchen. This is kitchen time. So yeah, so that's going to be probably saucepans in there. And in here, this looks like it's going to be the sink, I'd imagine. I need to see how long the sink is. But anyway, I'm trying to show you.
It's Juliet says let's talk about the van. Digital_dog says I heard dishwasher. Ears have pricked.
Yeah, the dishwasher is. I literally circled it. The main bit at the end. Yeah, tweak my OCD with the more propane tank under the bed. Right, okay, just to clarify, those who are taking everything out of context, it's not just being put under the bed. I'm just telling you its location. Its location is under the bed. It's not going to be out in the open under the bed. It's going to be in a gas regulated, certified gas cupboard, fully sealed. and enclosed, as per UK gas regulations. So it's not just sitting under the bed, it's just located in the garage area, which happens to be under the bed, but it's not. Jesus Christ, chat. You are on one today. Right.
Felix Philly says we drive in a car full of gas.
Oh, God, you lot are hard work, I tell you.
Okay.
You are hard work.
Mike from me says got it long. Steam past office says yeah. Nice to have a gas alarm installed just in case, but your plan sounds good. Check out 170 says just sit it under the bed for content Cowper. Felix Philly says back to the shower. One says near the electrical box. Felix Philly says let's discuss.
Oh, honestly.
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 73 says who needs enemies when you have friends like us.
That's so true.
Digital_dog says
So
it's
true.
just thrown under the bed. Part gas, part ejector seat. Steam past office says a good idea to have a fire extinguisher and or fire blanket in case you make some good clips. Felix Philly says he's gonna rage quit.
Oh, freaking hell.
Felix Philly says so close.
What are these? What do you think these are? This is a fire blanket. This is a fire extinguisher, okay?
Check out 170 says TC has been with us now for 3 long weeks, he said.
I actually have. I've
Steam past office says so no problem.
So, honestly, I have. I've been with you lot for 3 weeks straight.
Mystic_Smiler says clever boy.
And you like to... What the hell does that say, Mike?
2 Xanox.
2 Xanox? I was expecting 2 coffees. What the hell is 2 Xanox? Alright.
Stinky Winky 1 says how are you still on 34 hours?
Because they hit the bonus Twitch goal. You see how the Twitch goal was reset? They hit the Twitch goal today. So that's a 24-hour bonus. But I think they're running out now. Running out of steam. Spin. Spinny, spin, spin. Let's see.
Digital_dog says this is an art attack. This is an art attack. This is art attack. Felix Philly says Xanax. It's for anxiety.
Oh, is it? Oh, and then the wheel spin was press ups. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. All right, on that note, we're taking a coffee break. We are literally taking a coffee break. You lot have driven me through the wall. We're definitely taking a break right now. Jesus Christ. Anyway, if you can see this, maybe you can. I can't really... I want to say which layout you think's better. Basically, do you think, if you can see this, do you think that the fridge, you have the fridge or drawers there, or you have the cupboard and drawers there? Do you think it looks better the way I've put it here, or the other way round? Do you see what I'm saying? So there's the 2 cupboards, the 2 drawers, and then you have drawers there in the fridge. Do you think that looks better that way round, or flip them so the 2 cupboards are this side and the fridge is there? The reason I've done it this way is because I thought it might be better having the sink not above the fridge, just in case the sink leaks. So that's why I've done it that way. But anyway, I don't know why I'm showing you more. Right, where's my Xanax, Mike? Where is the coffee? Where is my... What's the time?
170 says way 69 is the best way. Steam past office says fridge seems good on the left.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright.
Past office says it's the 60 nice way. Felix Philly says we should talk about the kitchen now.
The only thing we should be talking about is how I'm going to ban you. What's the best way to do it? That's what we're discussing.
Felix Philly says Felix has been timed out.
Good.
Check out 170 says lots of Regina is needed when Stevie starts crying soon, haha.
I'm going to run out of Regina.
Felix Philly says Stevie, I have departed the You Should Gang. Wisebot says new follow. S. Jason Cribs 27, welcome.
Thank you for the follow.
17,225 followers, 307.
Do you know what that means, chat? It means we've had about 100. We've had 300 follows and about 100 unfollows during the Subathon.
Waterman says running out of Regina is never good. Digital_dog says do you have the same amount of room behind you for both, as opening the two doors of the cabinet will be a little more awkward than the one door of the fridge.
Do you have the same amount of room behind you for both, as opening the two doors of the cabinet will be a little more awkward than the door of the fridge? Yeah, I see what you're saying. The two doors, because you kind of have to you have to be in the middle of it with the fridge. You can kind of do it to the side, can't you? It's a good question. It's a question. Can you remind me? Can you remind me again when I've had my coffee? Because I want to try and rest my brain.
100 unfollows. That is such, they are missing this content now. Are they all at pancakes alt accounts? Digital_dog says he'll try. It's Juliet says I got a response from DHL. They said I can get a refund or ship it out again.
Get a refund or ship it out again? Oh, God. Well, ship it out again, right?
Dylan says what happened to your brain, Stevie?
Yeah, get them to ship it out again. What happened to it? Chat happened to it. Well, this is going to be a hybrid coffee.
It's Juliet says well not DHL but the shared place.
Yeah, well, DHL would probably contact them and say, sorry, the package was lost.
Eric
Send
Legit
another
says
one.
could always pick up some of those roller shutter door kits they sell for caravan cupboards. It's Juliet
Yeah.
says it is lost by courier.
I don't know if they look very good. I mean, I say that. That's what my shower door is. But
Just imagine some random person wearing your shirt, Stevie.
yeah, yeah. The courier nicked it, and now he's rocking in a Stevie D shirt. I can't believe the courier nicked it. Shall I just pour it in here? Maybe I'm just going to pour it. It's probably easier. Although it's probably not unless I get a coffee spoon. Oh, actually, no, I've changed my mind. I'll just leave that in there for now.
It's Juliet says that's a DHL.
That's so DHL. Julie, I really needed you to time out Philly earlier. He was getting out of control.
It's Juliet says, where is he?
What's happening with the YouTube? Is anyone speaking on YouTube? I don't think. I think the YouTube might have broke. Yeah, it did.
Felix Philly says here, laughing. It's Juliet says, rip YouTube.
Well, there's 2 people watching on YouTube.
Says Stevie's shirt showing up in another country, like that Mark 1 plumber's guy's truck that turned up in a war zone with an anti-aircraft gun on the back of it. Digital
What the fuck?
Dog says I've had so many negative experiences with DHL. I have a deep hatred for that organization.
Damn. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had many experiences, but what I have been okay. And it's interesting because... Hello, Freya. It's interesting because Julie says DHL's really bad.
Check out 170 says, how strong will your coffee be?
Not that strong. I didn't put the max amount in there. But yeah, you know why? Because they spent so much money sponsoring Man United. They sponsored our training tops. I don't know if they still do. But they...
says some plumber sold his truck. It got shipped abroad. Ended up in Syria with his advertisement still on the side.
That's nuts. Oh my God. It ended up in Syria with his advertisement still on the side. Oh my God, imagine that. Oh shit. I'm going to see if DHL is hiring. They need me to get them back in line. There you go, Julie. That's nuts, isn't it? Imagine that, you sell your van and then you just see...
How much money did you say?
DHL. I don't know how much it was, but it would have been hundreds of millions. Just to have their name on Man United's training tops. So they probably had to then cut costs in running the organisation. So they spent all that money to be like, oh look, we're a big organisation, but...
Commander Coda says, yeah, you could sort them out, Julie. Check out 170 says money down the drain Thursday. Check out 170 says there.
Oh God, it's freezing, man.
_dog says DHL stands for delivery. Ha ha lol.
Ha ha lol. That sounded passive aggressive there, mate.
It's Juliet says so me and the other person have been scammed by Stevie.
Julie, don't start blaming me for DHL. There is no way. I take no responsibility for DHL. Yeah, a lot of companies are going that way, aren't they?
Check out 170 says it has gone freeze your bollocks off cold again.
Yeah, and it's going to keep getting cold. Like, Please, just send me that circuit board. I'm freezing my bollocks here, and they're like, just send me the circuit board so I can get some warm air in my van, please. Like, please. Although, to be honest, at this rate, with the price of diesel skyrocketing, it's going to cost me a fortune to have the diesel heater on now. You can't win, can you? Ah, dear. Right, well.
170 says they still being funny buggers and not sent it. Digital underscore dog
Still
says,
being
what is
funny
the
buggers and
average
not sent
coffee
it.
lead time in your setup?
They're still being funny buggers and not sent yet. What? Wait, what? No, basically check out, DHL has lost one of the t-shirts. Julie won one of the giveaways. She ordered it on the 23rd of Feb, and I think it was like the 24th of Feb. It ended up at DHL, and then it got stuck at DHL, and then it just disappeared, vanished. So, yeah, it's going as lost by the courier. So now they're going to, I think, send another one. What is the average coffee lead time in your setup? I don't know. I didn't time it then. It is ready. I just haven't got my coffee. I don't know where it is. Is it up there?
170 says no, sorry, the boiler part, mate. That is annoying for Julie and you then.
Oh, the boiler. Oh, there it is. No, they're still. She's just, like I said before, they're running through their process. And it makes sense because they don't want to be, every time something fails, sending out a part and it's not the right part. So I do get it. But it's obviously frustrating as a consumer that I have to, after doing the tests, you know, figuring out, oh, it looks like it's the circuit board. Then I have to basically go through the tests again, run through their process. You know, it's just, yeah, it's a standard. Like someone said the other day, it's like when you know, someone who knows a bit about IT and your router goes off and you do all the checks, you do everything you can from your knowledge, you're turning it off and on, you restart it, you maybe change some configurations, you know, and if you know what you're doing and you've done all that, and then you phone up your internet provider, and then you have to run through their script, and it's like, yeah, can you turn it off and on? It's like, yeah, I've done that. Yeah, can you do it again? Can you turn it off and on? And you're like, oh, and then you have to run through all of their questions and stuff, all the things you've already done.
It's going to cost them more in time wasted than the board itself.
Yeah, well, there's that as well. I don't know. They could just send it. But I think this should be it. Like, the results are showing the circuit board is broken. So now it should be it.
Checkout 170 says will be summer by time running though it out. Checkout 170 says all.
Yeah, it will be. Wondering if the carpet around this edge is the way to go. Match the door when it closes. I think so. Carpet all around there, yeah. Stretch it over that bit. All down here. All down this bit. Oh, actually, there's going to be a wall across there.
Digital_dog says you have remarkable faith and patience that strangers aren't lying to you. I genuinely envy the stance you take on stuff like this. I can't help but feel Mike it's unacceptable and they are not actually doing anything but paying lip service.
Yeah, I do try and see the best in people. Do you know what? I just kind of naturally like put myself in other people's position, and then so that's how I kind of come to that conclusion. But yeah, maybe I am like, you know, sometimes it's beneficial to be this way, but then other times it's not. You know, sometimes it just means people take advantage of me. So there's pros and cons in any stance, really, in there in life. There's always pros and cons. Oh.
Check out 170 says leaves cold showers until the park.
I'll just use this, fuck it. Oh, yeah, that'll do. Just hopefully warm up a bit with the coffee. Can I go my Discord post? Oh, do I want to? What sort of bollocks is he putting here? Right. Interesting. Yeah, Philly.
Stevie is the calmest person I know when facing problems.
You reckon? Doesn't feel like it sometimes. I mean, you see me like exactly how I am, don't you? You see me react. You see me sometimes lose my head a bit and struggle at times. So I guess you see it all, don't you? But yeah, I have definitely faced problems doing this project. A lot of problems. Yeah, Philly, the thing with that, mate, it doesn't look connected. That looks like they take it off and then they connect it when they want to use it. And if it's freezing outside, I don't want to be going outside to connect my gas.
Felix Philly says space saving and I'm sure it's connected.
Well, I can see it. The top of the connection goes on top. It's not connected to anything.
Digital_dog says yeah, there's pros and cons to both stances. I just know I've worked alongside so many different people over the years who had literally zero pride in their work and hated helping others to the point where they would deliberately do nothing for others for as long as they could get away with it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you're right. I think that's why I have the opposite stance, because I've always gone out helping people and going out my way, but also I have also experienced them people. So I guess there comes a point where I decide what stance to take, because I've definitely experienced them people too. So I don't know. I don't know why I naturally take that stance. I think it comes from a place of, I'd like to think if I was in that position, they would know I was trying to, you know, because I do try, I'd like to think that if I'm then in their position, I'm doing what I can to help. So I'd like to give others that benefit of the doubt. Maybe that's, I don't know, yeah, it's an interesting take, but yeah. In other news, you are beyond patient. Yeah, I don't.
It's very easy to quit and you don't.
Yeah, you say that, Philly. You see, sometimes I lose my patience.
Philly says genuinely a great quality.
Yeah, I lose my. I don't know. I don't know if I can accept that though. I lose my patience and like I can like harvest patience when I really need it. Like the doors is a prime example. The patience required to do them doors. Like, yeah, and I got to do another one. Got to do this one. This is what we're doing tomorrow, by the way. Doing the carpet on this door. So yeah, tomorrow is going to be another patient-inducing thing. Yeah.
Colonel Paniak says it's called empathy, a quality that is too rare nowadays.
Yeah, it is empathy. I am quite empathetic.
Your
Yeah.
humor is the first thing to go. Check out
Yeah.
170 says door host.
It is. Yeah.
Silly says I don't have patience because I'm not a doctor.
I guess it depends on the type of humour, right? Because if I think about my best friends, if I'm in a situation that's really shit, I'm like, fuck. He can make comments and say things that just switch and I crack up and I find it hilarious. So I think it's probably a type of humour. Yeah, I don't know what it is. There's a certain type of humour.
Says that's nice of you to say about Leo.
No, not Leo.
Dog says Twitch chat humor is mostly annoying towards the streamer, so it must be tiring.
Yeah. Yeah, I think also I think one of the things is like someone might join the stream and see something and be like, oh, this is hilarious, right? Thinking they've come up with a really, really original joke that no one else has thought of, but not realising that it's the 37th time someone has made the joke. So my patience on that joke is already like thin. And then they make the same joke and then they think it's hilarious because in their head it's like, oh my God, this would be funny. But it's already been told 37 times. It is just normally in just different variations. So yeah, I think sometimes that's a bit where my patience is like, oh, if I'm having a bad day, I'm having a lot of things go wrong. Yeah, that part of humour goes.
170 says only 37, not 69. Jamie X says so 36 is the limit.
Yeah. I don't know. I was trying to think of examples of like the humour that where it's still funny. I don't know. Anyway. I'm wondering.
170 says that Jamie X, yes.
I'm wondering if I could probably. I don't know how stable it will be though.
It gets old really flipping quickly.
Like doing the door tomorrow. I wonder how stable it will be if I can just take this off temporarily to wrap the fabric round and then do it back up, and that should get a nice clean sort of carpet. These as well should come off. Will that come out? That'll come out lovely. That looks like it should come out. Oh, wait, what is that? Are they riv nuts? Oh shit, they look like they're riv nuts. Well, that's not ideal.
Digital_dog says, yeah, my
Oh, what the
favorite
hell is
is
that?
when new chatters come in and say awful jokes like, you know you were supposed to hit the nail with the hammer after you just hit your fingers. Check out 170 says, whip it out, mate, will be alright.
Yeah, sometimes it can be. Honestly, it is mood dependent. It is mood dependent, day dependent, all sorts dependent. I think sleep amount dependent, and obviously take the piss out of it. But the you should. It's like, you know, when I'm doing something and it's like, oh, maybe I should do it the other way. Oh, let's try this way, and it doesn't work, and it's like, oh, I should have done it the other way. And then people are going, you should have done it the other way, and it's like, yeah, well, it's obvious now, isn't it? or it's like, yeah, you should have done it this way, when it's like, well, I can't change the past. Like, this is the way I've done it. This is the situation I'm in. So now let's try and figure out how I get out of this situation. It doesn't mean let's give a platform for people to come in and be like all righteous, like, oh, I would have done it the other way, I would have done it better. Yeah, that's cool, mate, but I don't really care. I just want to get what I've done right. I want to just do my project. Like, if people want to come in and comment with helpful stuff, like, oh, have you thought about trying this way? Or maybe, oh, maybe this will help you rectify the mistake you made, or, you know, maybe this will help fix that problem you've got. You know, they're welcome. Or like, you know, and also the wording can be triggering.
170 says, buy a van and do it a different way, lol.
The wording as well, like I've said before. Like, sometimes just finding out rather than making assumptions, because that's the other thing. Not mentioning names, but when the back seating is like, oh, you need to do that, but they don't realise I can't do that because there's other things that they don't know about. But rather than take the time to ask questions about it, it's all like, I know what I'm talking about, even though I'm not there. Anyway, thanks for getting me onto a nice little rant about. So yeah, I think the way, obviously, and I do react to it sometimes. I get frustrated, so that's why I'm not entirely sure I'm as patient as Philly says. I don't think I am. But maybe I'm doing myself a bit of disservice there. I don't know.
Jamie Egg says that just sounds like being at work with your bosses telling you do this, do that, when it's supposed to be a fun stream, lol.
I have to admit, Jamie, I was trying to understand that reference. I didn't get it. I did try and figure it out though. So I'm going to try something slightly different this time, which is what I think I should have done with the others, is actually try and stick the middle of both the top and bottom.
To remind you, do you have the same amount of room behind you for both, as opening the two doors of the cabinet will be a little more awkward than the one door of the fridge?
Yeah. Let's pack away and have a look. But yeah, my plan is obviously to have that that bench behind. So
Jamie Egg says, when you were talking about all the back seating stuff.
yeah, no, I knew what you were referring to, Jamie. I just don't get the reference of being at work with bosses saying it, because that's kind of a little bit different, because your bosses, you have a boss where you're supposed to listen and do it the way the boss wants you to do it. So that's why I didn't get the reference. How is it being in bed with the back doors all carpeted now? I mean, Yeah, I mean, since carpeting it, obviously I insulated it as well, didn't I? I foamed it as well. I think it's warmer. I mean, the nights have been warmer, but I don't know if it's just temperature is warmer in general. I guess I've got some really cold nights coming up, I think. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think Friday, Saturday. Saturday's going to snow. They're really cold days, so maybe them really cold days, that might kind of tell me, maybe. But yeah, I mean, it does feel warmer, I think.
Jamie Egg says that is true, it is a little different. I just mean that it can be annoying and overwhelming at times. Poor
Yeah,
comparison,
that bit.
TBH.
Yeah, right, okay, so yeah, you're just trying to say about the overwhelming bit. Yeah, annoying and overwhelming. Yeah, it can be annoying and overwhelming. Right, okay, let me have a look at them cupboard. This actually, right, one thing at a time. I'll try and remember the cupboard thing. Right, so someone asked about about have I had a productive day. It's been I'm not sure. I don't like these type of days because there's very little physical work done and work to show for it. So I don't like these. But what have I done today? I have done all the trim, finished that back door, put the trim on. I'm gonna have a little look at it again in a sec. So I've put the trim on the back door, so both of the doors are done. Wiped down the doors, so they're all good. Taken the ceiling down. I put the insulation in that ceiling bit while I took it down. Put insulation in this wall here. I have put wood battens in the wall there for the overhead storage, using the riv nuts I put in with the bolts.
Dog says at Jamie Egg, you do get a lot of bosses who manage people who do jobs they have never done themselves. In those cases, your comparison is spot on.
There you go. Digital Dog found you a nice little comparison. Yes, actually, yeah. Now I can see, Jamie. There you go. Digital Dog has saved your comparison. I can see that one now. In that specific case, if you had it in that specific bit, that would have worked perfectly. Yeah.
Jamie Egg says at digital_dog, very true, good shout.
Yeah, so I put the battens in there for the overhead storage. I've planned out, measured the kitchen.
Jamie Egg says Digital Dog has indeed saved it a haha.
So yeah, it's been one of them where it's like, in terms of actual physical work, has been very limiting, but there is progress in the day, you know. There is progress. So, all right, I need to put the fuse back in. I think I broke the fuse for that. I must have. Let me plug this in. See, is that working? I don't know if that's just looks light. All right, let me plug in. Yeah, it's not charging. I reckon that the fuse went. I must have done something. Yeah, it is. The fuse went. There we go. That's the bugger. A 15 amp fuse. I don't know what I did, but where are the fuses? What colour was that? Blue. There we go. At least we know they're doing their job.
insulation?
Yeah, I mean the van insulation is done, to be honest. Let's see if that's now charging. It is, yeah, lovely. Yeah, the van insulation is done, bar a bit in this corner when I put that wall back up. But yeah, other than that, I can't really think of any other insulation that needs to go in. Yeah, because I've put some foam in here. Oh God, this is going to be a rough one tomorrow. I don't know how, this is going to be so awkward to do.
Checkout 170 says van totally Mickey free now.
Hopefully, I think so. How easy is this going to be to take off myself and put back on myself? I kind of feel like it's going to be a nightmare. I'm not sure if it's wise to take the door off. I feel like I might be stitching myself right up if I did that.
Steam Past Offer says that is probably hard to do alone.
Yeah. But I think I could probably take that off. I can go around that. But down on that bottom bit, I think I could probably do like a slit and then cut off the end, yeah, and then glue it round and wrap it round it, yeah. So that could probably work.
Checkout 170 says glad the mouse has done it. Tomorrow's weather meant to be rough, not best for asking doors off.
And then round here as well. Maybe I can take this bit off as well. Wrap it round there. Oh, it's gonna be an interesting one. Yeah, I think it's gonna be harder.
It's Ricardo says I feel like it's definitely a two-man job to take a side door off this van.
Mm-hmm.
Digital_dog says got to be super careful you don't accidentally remove enough fixings to the point it bends or breaks one of the last ones keeping it on.
Yeah. Well, this is it. I'm looking now. It has three points. It has the back point, it has this point and that point. So I'm just gonna do like one at a time. So it should be fairly easy to sort of do it. But if I take these out and I just literally just need to get that, push it behind it, put the holes and then put it back on. And then that bottom one I'm not going to take off at all. And then the back one I might do a similar thing for that back one, but obviously not at the same time as that. So yeah, as long as I'm careful and I'm there the whole time, I only need to temporarily take the bolts out. So yeah, this is tomorrow's job. Take that wood off as well. Now that should also make it look a bit more homely in here, to be honest.
Digital_dog says that's doable then.
Yeah, the only annoying thing is, right, all these fixings, and there's this fixing here that annoyingly is like a riv nut mechanism, it looks like, or a special type of tool. So I don't think that comes out. Unless it's a special tool that you can get and it comes out. But it looks like a permanent riv nut kind of tool thing. The rest of them come off though, so I can just sort of, I can take that out. That's just a, yeah, take that out, cut the hole and then put it back in. That one, unscrew them, take it out. That's literally just a placeholder. Same down there, so this wood is going to be covering it, so behind that wood it doesn't need to be very good. It's going to get mainly cut out. This one, I can take that off to carpet behind it as well. So it's yeah, very achievable to get good, but I'm not going to underestimate the difficulty of trying to do it on this door. And also just how difficult the carpet stuff is in general anyway. Yeah, I don't need carpet in there, do I? I can just stay like that. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it's a kind of a little bit annoying that today nothing has really... Oh, do you know what I was meant to do? Seems like a pain, but you have 2 doors experience now. Yeah, I do. So hopefully, fingers crossed. Well, this is why I think one of the things I'm going to do differently, because what I found, right, is I'd start here and I'd kind of spread it out and stretch it, go down the sides. But what I found is I went down the sides, then as I tried to meet in the middle, it was all off. And the only way to get it to work is to like crease it. Or what I had to do is then like pull it off and re-put it down. But if I'd already cut the window out, as I was then moving it to the side, it was pulling it out and leaving a big exposed gap. So yeah, that's why I kept having to fix the edges, because you have to stretch it around. What I think I'm going to do different this time is stick it on like this, bang. So what I do is I then end up stretching it out this way, and then, you know, and then I can keep pushing it and applying it out the sides. I don't know if that makes sense, but I think that's the way to do it, so I don't have that problem. And I guess I'll find out if that works tomorrow. Yeah, but that's what I was doing on the other door. But as I was coming down, the bottom bit was like later on. But now what I'm going to do is I'm not going to do the bottom bit later on. I'm going to do that as part of the beginning. So it's like bang, bottom and top, and then work out. Whereas before I was working out from the middle, going down, and then it's kind of like, oh, down here, but it's kind of now the middle, still the middle, and it was just a mess. So yeah, it's like you have to, I think you have to apply the middle on the top and the bottom and go out. That's what I think where I went wrong a little bit. Right, where's the... Oh, just put the light on in here. Oh, right, there we go, lovely. But yeah, I think that will be a bit of a game changer as well, a bit of another progress forward. Seeing that door with carpet on. That will also make it feel a bit more homely in here, wouldn't it? I think. Let's just have a quick look at the doors. See how it. That looks good. It looks good.
73 says, are you going to use the same color carpet on the sliding door?
Yeah, it's the same carpet.
Harry 1 says, got much done today.
No, I was just saying this, Harry, like there's not much physical progression made, but it was a lot of planning and stuff and decision making. So I think I'm in a much better place to know what I want from the overhead storage and the kitchen. Oh. Yeah, I'll show you the trim now. I'll show you the trim I've done today.
Ricardo says, how far down the line do you think the wall between the cab and the back go on?
That's a very good question. That is very soon, I think. I think I want to get that done soon. No, but I am thinking about it. All right, so now the back doors are pretty much done. By the way, does anyone know what these weird blue marks are? I literally just like washed this. I used white vinegar. Is that some sort of common thing? White vinegar does like blue blobs or something? Or was it not the white vinegar? It must have been, because I used the white vinegar on here as well. It's weird. Anyway, yeah, I mean, you can see the black trim on this one. This is the one I did first, so you've probably already seen that. That's the black trim. And then, yeah, today you got the other trim. So this is what I've done today to finish this door off. Got the trim on there. Oh, why is the... Oh. Stop cutting in and out, you prick.
73 says, can you scrape the blue off, or is it in the wood itself?
I don't know. It just literally it appeared after 30 minutes after I cleaned. It's like inside the wood. It's really weird. Really weird. But yeah, this is what was done today. Got that trim on. Why is that? Hang on.
73 says, hi. Ricardo says the black trim is a very nice finish. 73 says, the mic is back.
Nah, the mic is cutting in and out. It's really annoying. Right, so yeah, and then you can see what I've done here is some of this glue. I'm gonna obviously still leave it on. Hopefully it's doing its job. But that's I used Gorilla Glue, so that's why. So on that corner, for some reason, like with the tension, it doesn't like it and it tries to fold a little bit. So I've reinforced it because I've used the spray glue for it. But what I did on that bit was I reinforced with Gorilla Glue. Did that on that corner as well. But that takes like 24 hours to cure. So I've just used this tape to hold it down, so that should cure. But yeah, the rest of it, you can see it looks like it's holds it quite well. You got the excess glue and stuff on the outside all around and some of the fluff and stuff from it. So at a later date, that'll be some job later on to remove all that excess glue, just to sort of tidy it up, make it look nice. So yeah, that was that. But yeah, there was like footprints on it, so I kind of rubbed it off. I used white vinegar, and now there's just these weird blue. I don't even know if you can see it. Maybe if I turn the light off. You see these dots? Like, what is that? But anyway, as you can see, both doors are finished and they do look nice, don't they? Look, something growing. Yeah, but it literally started growing after 30 minutes. Then obviously the back was done as well. This little back piece that looks all good as well. Especially on woods like red oak that are high in tannins. Blue stain fungus, a non-structural fungus that appears on damp, unseasoned. Oh God, I don't know then. So because Steen says it's something else. I don't know what it is then. Different people are saying it's different thing. Blue stain, a non-structural fungus that appears on damp, unseasoned lumber. Other causes include chemical reactions. Yeah, bit annoying, but I mean, if it's not going to grow or anything, then it's kind of fine there. Because this is all getting... No, it's not damp. It literally, it was a reaction. But yeah, anyway, this is getting covered, so it doesn't matter. All it was I cleaned off, because there was a footprint on it, right? So I wanted to just make it look homely. So I was like, I don't want my doors to have footprints off, so I just wiped them off. So they kind of look like finished. But yeah, this is getting covered in probably the leverette. And then I'm also going to get potential leverette at the top as well. So yeah. I did want to get... I want to get this finished soon as well. This finished and get the wheel arch wood on. I think getting this finished, so it's like in the finished condition, that would also help, I think, with the clarity of my head. Because you can see it like almost looks finished. Like this area here with the carbon fibre, then you've got the carpet. You can't see, wait. There we go. You see the carbon fibre and then you've got the carpet. You see there's already a mark there. It's buggered. Just didn't last long. And then here where the wrap run out and it's not, it needs like to be finished. And then in here, like up here, I've got the rubber to go all around it and do all the edges, and I haven't done that yet, so it's kind of sitting here half finished. Yeah, so that's just a little bit annoying. It just needs to look finished, and the whole point is it also has a bit that goes in here, and then it's supposed to have a glass front. So I think this cabinet should be finished soon too. But I also need to get the new electrical circuit board in. Not circuit board, what's it called? Fuse board. I need to get the new fuse board in for the extra circuits, because that one's full and I've got more circuits going in. So that's going to have to go on that side wall. So yeah. This is something that does need looking at soon. I also think I might look into changing this, because I think if I change this to a high quality one, I think I won't have that tripping problem and I'll be able to get more from my circuit, because I've got a 3 kilowatt. Yeah, and I can get the LED in there as well. So yeah, anyway, yeah, things are basically coming along slowly. Slowly but surely.
Kilo 73 says this is a big wall of text. Sorry about that.
Big wall of text.
Says blue fungus, commonly identified as penicillium mold, is generally not highly toxic but can be dangerous for sensitive individuals, causing allergic reactions, asthma triggers, and respiratory issues. While it poses lower risks than black mold, it can cause sinusitis and, in rare cases, produce harmful mycotoxins in food, especially if inhaled in large amounts or by those with weakened immune systems. Harry 1 says lovely jubbly. It's Juliet says wait, engineer mug away.
You're going to have to get it out, and Judy. Nah, we're finished with it now. It's all right, Judy. We'll move away from it.
Juliet says we have more mold.
Hilo, I don't think that is fungus. And let me tell you why I don't think that's fungus. That grew in the space of 30 minutes. They weren't there at all. I cleaned it with white vinegar. And then I let it dry. I came back 30 minutes later and they had appeared. So I don't think that is fungus, because there's no way fungus can grow like that quick in 30 minutes. Like, it's exactly where the vinegar is. You can see over here, it's only grew exactly where the vinegar is.
Reacting with tannin in the wood.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it must be.
Kilo 73 says that would be pretty fast growing.
Yeah. So, yeah, it must be the acid in the vinegar reacting with the tannin. So, can you get rid of it? Well, I'm actually not really that bothered about getting rid of it. Like I said, it's all it's all being covered anyway, so lovely jubbly in it. Ah, right. I'll just leave you here for now. Kind of feel like we should get Timmy's today. That needs a full wipe down, that does.
Greyneck 89 says Timmy's are your favorite chair for a deep talk.
Yeah, the problem is, every time I go in there now, someone's in my chair. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of a little bit more like task
Greyneck 89
planning.
says tannin to me. The Stevie D show has arrived.
The Stevie D show. Actually, where's the rest? Oh, I put it in the box without the little bag. Let's put it in this little bag. So I still have some more of that trim. I might need some of this trim for the side door, maybe. I don't know. I think once the when the ceiling bits arrive, I think getting the ceiling up will probably help a bit with visualization of like what to do with the other stuff, because then I'll have the back doors, all that carpet in, the ceiling will be on, LEDs will be on. So that'll be a result. Yeah. Days should be getting longer now though. Obviously the big change is the old daylight savings time, isn't it? Which is, oh, it's not till the end of March, is it? What is it, 21st of March or something? 26th of March? Can't remember. It's funny, right? Because it's like, oh yeah, when the clocks change, that will make a big difference. But ultimately, right? 29. Ultimately, it makes no difference, really, does it? Because what is the time? Time is almost like a human created construct. The clocks don't actually change. The sun still goes up and goes down like the same time. Yeah, it's moving like each day, but that change in an hour doesn't change. So all I have to do is just get up an hour early, and I'll still have the same amount of daylight. But it's just crazy how our minds then adapts to this number. So now, when I get up at 7:30, I'm actually getting up at 6:30, but because the clock says 7:30, my brain's like, oh, it's 7:30, not 6:30, and then I'll be here, and it'll be 5:30, but it's actually 4:30. Do you know what I mean? I know what I mean. I don't know if that made sense to anyone listening, but did my little rant make sense? That wasn't a rant, but you know. I must have a kinda. Oh. Might save Timmy's trip for tomorrow, because tomorrow is potentially the last day.
Renalta says that looks nice.
Wait, what bit? What looks nice? What is the night?
It's Juliet says Aldi. Rabs
Oh.
back from gym.
Oh, we got a gym announcer. Rabs is back from
Juliet
gym.
says welcome back, Rabs.
Just thinking we haven't had a gym announcer today.
Rabs says thanks, Juliet. It's Ricardo says we're making it to your next campsite trip, surely.
I don't think so. It's hard. It's hard to know because
It's Juliet says I was back from the gym about 7 hours ago. It's Juliet says is that acceptable?
it's acceptable.
Rabs says it's always acceptable, Juliet.
It's gonna be weird, isn't it? And you're gonna be like, oh, Stevie D's not live. I've become a normal part of your what do you call it? Routine. I've become a normal part of your routine. And then now
It's Juliet says I didn't know we had to make the announcement.
I didn't, but Rabs made the announcement. Yeah, if anyone else needs to make the gym announcement, now's the time. Gym announcements have been activated, so let's hear them. Yeah, either announce when you're back from gym, or you know, or announce when you're going to the gym. It's all gym announcing. Damn, bro. Oh, look at this lovely cold English weather. Love it. Love it.
Malcolm Sutton says I might go to the gym. Wait, no, you're good, I stay here.
Yeah, so it does look good, doesn't it?
Greyneck89 says fucking freezing.
Yes, isn't it? Isn't it just?
Penalta says at Malcolm Sutton IKR.
Oh, what's in there?
There's gonna be a bitchy party in there soon if you don't close the doors.
I mean, you might be right. Isn't it dependent on area? Like some places are like crazy with them, and then other places you don't really get them. I think it's area dependent. I don't know, but maybe you might be right. Maybe I might be buggered. But at the minute, I don't see any at all. So. Oh, God.
Sutton says we have two in my high street, one is 24 hour.
What's that, a midgie party? Oh, I've just packed it away.
Mysterious Malteser says I left my bathroom window open after shower last night and it was like the film set for the Bug's Life after shower.
Oops. That doesn't sound ideal.
Malcolm Sutton says we also used to hold the record for most pubs per person than any other town in the UK. 52 was our highest.
52 pubs per wait. 52 pubs per person. That ain't right. Wait. Person per pubs, you mean? Most pubs per person. That can't be right.
Malcolm Sutton says number 52 pubs.
52 pubs per person. Are you sure you don't mean person per pubs? Like per person per pubs. Per pub. Yeah, person per pub. 50.
Miss Juliet says who tomorrow is Mario Day. Malcolm Sutton says not per person. Malcolm Sutton says yes.
Oh, so you mean 52 people to a pub. Right, okay. I was going to say, that's like, that can't be right. There's no way they'd be in business.
Paul Guinness says Stevie's math is on fire today.
I ain't messing about. I'm on it quick.
Malcolm Sutton says no, I mean we had 52 pubs in town.
Oh, yeah, oh, 52 pubs in the town. Right. Smell that lovely, delicious horse manure. Lovely. I think Mark was just testing my sharpness. He threw the person in there just to throw me off, just to see if I noticed it. So hopefully I passed the test, Mark. Right, get the Hoover in there on the go. Make it all clean. Relax, don't do it. Oh, another day. I don't like these days, I'll be honest. I don't like the days where I don't see a physical I kind of gave up on it now. Like, maybe we should probably still put it up and try and win it, but I think it's because it was long. It's until 20th of March, so it's like, oh, it's ages away. But yeah, maybe we should keep going. Be cool to win it, wouldn't it? Like, actually win something. But yeah, I haven't. Yeah. Are you able to do a? Actually, Did I post it in the Discord? In one of my announcements? I think I did, right? Alright, if anyone hasn't voted yet, please, if you could, vote for me for International Streamer. If you check that link, you need a Twitch account. I can post it in the Kick one as well, because there might be people on Kick that have a Twitch account. But yeah, I'm going for International Streamer, so there's the link. You can vote for me. Scroll down, you'll see me. It's worth going for it. Your order will be delivered on the 14th of March. Thank you, Judy. Oh wait, I think maybe they just use their own courier. It looks like what they do is they just rack up a load of deliveries, and then they just pay someone to do it. Kind of zoned out for a minute. I was doing that and I was zoned out and just completely forgot what I was doing. 97%. Oh, so yeah, here's the kitchen. Do you know, I think this is actually the sort of the final one, to be honest. Just 280. 280. Or I could have one big draw. 560.
Mark and Sutton says, looking into the stats, we had one pub for every 238 people. However, this was highly controversial as Norwich claimed the title went to them with one pub for 121.
Did you win an award?
Says rabbit hole that took me down.
It sounds like it, mate. 250. 250. 250. 480. 480. So, I guess let's calculate it to make sure that it all adds up. So, calculator. So we go 250 plus 480 plus 280 plus 280 plus 570. Bollocks. We're missing 20 mil. Where's the 20 mil go? Oh, that's why. The fridge. The fridge is 480, but it needs to be 500 to fit it in. 500. That's why. All right, what Digital Dog asked earlier. The good thing is, I don't know if you still hear Digital Dog, but the good thing is, the cupboards are super slim cupboards. They're 280. So 280.
Riverisa says, have you allowed for the wood that makes the cabinet?
Have you allowed for the wood that makes the cabinet? No, because I'm at the minute the measurements are for the front facing wood. So the structure and all of it behind doesn't matter. I'm not doing the internal dimensions, just the outside. So I can plan basically what I need to buy for the front to go on it. And then, you know, change the minor gaps, etc. I don't know where the tape measure's gone.
Riverisa says, gotcha.
There it is. So 280. So that's 210. So that is how wide the door is. So it's now. I don't really know how to do this. Right. So 550 out. So it starts here. Like roughly there. Just roughly like here. And then the door open is like there. Which is like here. So 550 is there. 550 plus 280. So that's 830. So 830, the door opener is going to be like here. So I mean, yeah, I can open it, and it's going to be a bit tight, I think. Although I haven't actually like confirmed the width of this bench, but all right, let's just do that again, right? So the door open 830, right? There. So we put a marker there. I don't even know if you can see. Can you see? So the end of that is where the door opens. I mean, it's gonna be tough if I go to there. The door open, that's the gap. So it's not ideal, however, let's put that pen there. So if I have this as 500 mil, so the pen can represent that bench. $50. So that is the space to walk. So, chat, that would make my sort of walking pathway space 630 mil. That would be like my pathway. 630 mil.
Says day 22, and no rage quit. Damn.
Oh, I've disappointed you, mate. I tried to tell you. $570.
Conrad __ says whoever gave me a sub, please take it back. Harry
Yeah, I could do with the ad revenue actually. Yeah. Damn, I can't send Conrad to ad jail. Russell Hobbs. Small dishwasher.
Conrad___ says I don't stick around for ads, dude. Nobody has ever closed a stream faster.
So that's all it takes to get it. Now you tell me. Right. More frequent ads. Got it.
Mark and Sutton says, did you get much ad revenue from last night?
F all, mate. Alright, so dimensions for this. Yeah, so it's 500 mil depth. So yeah, really, I've got to go with. I have to go with 550. Yeah, 550 should work.
Mark and Sutton says scammed.
Yeah, it is a scam, mate. I actually, Mark, to be honest with you, I think it's to do with how long I've been live for. Someone mentioned earlier, I can't remember who mentioned it now. Someone mentioned about like, because you have the channels that do the 24/7 and that. I think I'll end up better off after the subathon and just doing regular streams. That's where I think I'll end up better off, actually, to be honest. Oh, get that coffee down, yeah.
Conrad___ says, why are you sitting in the dark?
Just a bit of bants, isn't it? So does that mean you're going to be around longer now, Comrade? No, you don't get ads.
Harry once says she didn't make any difference, they should pay the same regardless, absolute scam. Mark and Sutton says, do what you did last year, hitting the sub goals.
No, Harry, I get it, because if I'm a paying business, right, and I'm paying for advertising, I don't want to pay.
Conrad___ says, still not got the lecky plumbed in. Got it.
I don't want to pay £100 to show the same advert to the same person. Do you know what I'm saying? So I get it, right? I think there's a certain like limit to how many adverts can be shown to the same person. So what they're probably doing is they're probably showing the same adverts, but they're now charging less because the person's already seen the advert so many times. So the price of the ads goes down. That's my like assumption based on dipping in both worlds, because I did obviously the dog business and I run ads.
Says they should tell you what the threshold is then.
Because I don't think there'll be a set threshold, Harry, so they can't, because it's all based on different companies, different budgets, different ads load, etc., etc. You know how many companies they have competing or bidding for the same sort of spot or whatever.
Conrad___ says, be generous. They are showing the same ad to the same 12 people. Mark and Sutton says, the fact that a lot of the ads I got from my alt account last night were for Twitch Turbo.
Was it? Right, yeah. Well, there you go, Mark. I think that was probably it. It's probably they don't have enough business bidding for it, so it shows turbo ads.
Harry once says, yo, I have had tons of Twitch Turbo ads.
Yeah, that makes sense. They're not going to pay me for that. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense then. That does make a lot of sense. They've obviously not... So it's either they're not having enough people paying for advertising, or because I've been live 24/7, they've already shown all the ads and they can't show any more ads. So yeah, no, that makes sense. It does make sense. But yeah, I think tonight I am gonna look into the options on AliExpress for sort of customizing the kitchen. It's definitely worth exploring. Thank you for the follow. Absolutely balling. I wonder if I'll be able to get to 20k follows by the end of the year. I wonder. It is possible. Alright, so let's anyway, 630 millimeters will be my walkway. How does that sound? Right, let's sort this out. A Siri suggestion. Go on, Siri. That's some top work that. Right, we got Hunter's chicken in there. Probably put that in there as well. Crumpets. Right, yeah, so we only have the one Hunter's chicken. Got the bread in there, but that's probably nearly getting old. Ah, there's the brush. Put these in there now. Oh, damn. Well, that's where that went. That's good. Found the missing knife.
Harry 1 says after last night's Doggers Lane antics probably best to avoid.
Yeah, I avoid it anyway. That was just a one-off. We'll go to Aldi car park. I can head to Aldi, sort some dinner. Yeah. What do I do with that notepad? Oh, it's up here. Just quickly, actually. How long are the sinks. Camper van sink. I want a nice looking sink, but a nice looking sink comes with weight. Well, this sink looks pretty good. Handmade sink is black stainless steel. Looks very thin. That's going to be quite light, isn't it? 30 by 30 by 20. So length, width. So 30 by 30. That's pretty good. So that's the same.
Mysterious Malteser says, what are you doing for a fridge? A built-in type 1. Smooth Stone says,
Yeah.
sink in.
The one I've got is it's kind of like a built-in one. It basically has a fascia bit at the front, so you can add a like a, I don't know what's called, like a board or something to match the rest of your kitchen. So it will kind of look built in. Yeah, I'll make it all look built in and integrated. Actually, I like that sink. 60 quid, black stainless steel. Right, I'm going to post this in the Discord. Anyone who's interested, it's going to go in, what do you call it? Camper van conversion spam. Check that out, because that looks to me like it's quite light and might do the job. Stainless steel, so it's going to be thin, like flimsy, but obviously completely waterproof. And if you look at the picture, they have a marble like worktop, and if you remember the worktop I'm going for, it's similar to marble. It's that white glittery colour.
Hilo 73 says, isn't that too narrow?
Nah, because I have a dishwasher. So the sink.
Mysterious Malteser says, doesn't need to fit dishes anyway long.
Well, exactly. There we go. It just needs to be there to like wash hands, maybe rinse a couple of bits. You know, in a worst case scenario, it will still work to wash dishes. They don't have to go inside the sink to wash. So I actually think that's spot on. Although it says handmade kitchen sink, I don't know if that's handmade. That sounds bollocks. That to me just looks like they're getting it off AliExpress. Maybe I'll look on AliExpress and find the exact one. But yeah, a 30 by 30 sink.
Says that Mysterious Malteser just a tea mug.
To be honest, right, what that actually does for me here is that frees up. Right, so the sink was going above these two cupboards, right, and it is looking like
Malteser says, probs still go in the dishwasher.
I would have to have had both them top drawers as fake drawers to fit the sink in.
Says he's too precious for dishes.
But yeah, looking at this, if I could just move the sink over there, I could actually get away with having only one fake drawer, and then the other one can be a real drawer. So a sink like that would actually be perfect. Spot on. So now what I've got is I've got that. What I'll do actually is I'm going to take a picture of the this diagram and post it in the Discord as well, so you guys can actually see what I'm talking about. Because I tried showing the camera and that, but it's hard. But if I post this in the Discord for you, actually maybe I'll make it a bit. Draw. Oh, testing, 1, 2. I was muted. The mic did die. Yeah, I was just saying.
73 says muted, I think.
I was just saying. Yeah, it's in the Discord now. If anyone wants to join the Discord,
Take 89 says all good.
campervan conversion spam
Says works now.
is where I posted the little diagram.
+4 says Eichels.
Icals.
He says, are you going to have a grey water tank?
We're gonna have a grey water tank. Well, what's the alternative, Mike? Just dumping it on the road? I wouldn't do that. That's not me, Mike. So yes, I will be having a grey water tank. Because yeah, you got your white water, your grey water, and your black water. So I will be having them all. But yeah, if you're in the Discord chat, go check out. Oh, this is actually my normal phone. But yeah, in the Discord, you should see the design. What are your thoughts on that design? Bottom right is another like pull-out drawer, by the way. The only thing is, it's going here, so a lot of the drawer is going to be it's going to be a little bit shorter because of the wheel arch. Does oh wait, did I put it in the wrong bit? Oh no, it's because Amanda put something in the Amazon bit, right? So I was well confused then. When did you put this in?
He says ChatGPT new incoming. Water tanks are usually mounted under the vehicle, and they are emptied at RV dump stations. Smaller camper vans sometimes skip a fixed tank and instead use a portable grey water container that can be removed and dumped manually.
So Mike, were you trying to ask me, will I have a mounted tank? Is that what you meant? A mounted grey water tank? But yes, I will, because I'll have the shower waste, and I'll have the sink waste. Oh, Amanda's put dog sticker, flash and follow me. What the hell?
Mike Fromney says honestly don't know what I was asking.
Well, yeah, there'll be a grey water tank underneath the van, mounted underneath, and the sink will go into it, and then the shower will go into it, and then it will have a tap on the outside. So at the campsites, you just open it up, and then it pours. But yeah, anyway, so now I have that design. Basically, what I need is now I can kind of work out what I need. So that, like, for example, the drawers, they're going to be 275s, aren't they? Because you probably want a gap between them, like a 5mm, 2.5mm each side, 5mm in between. But 275 by 175.
Brickerisa says install an electric valve with a remote and you can piss out as you drive.
So 2 of them. Then we got, what's this 440 at the bottom? $440 times 570. one of them. Take off the 5 mil. So 495 times... Oh, I did that wrong. 495 times 175. And 2 of them. And then we got 275 by 720 and 2 of them. So it'll be a 435. 435 by 565. 275 by 170.
Juliet says, what are we planning now?
275 by 720. 495 by 170. Alright, so I'm going to post in the Discord again what I think I need for the faces.
It's Juliet says, yeah, kitchens can be tough.
Alright, campervan conversion spam. I'm going to put what I think I need in terms of the faces. So what I've done, for each measurement, you can check it, but I've taken off 5 mil on each measurement. So then you got like a gap of like 5 mil between each like drawer or whatever. Technically 2.5 mil each side, but obviously when the one next to it is 2.5 mil, it will still be a 5 mil gap. So 5 mil gap. I don't know if 5 mil gap is a bit big. I don't know, but I'm just gonna put it in there, like see what you guys think. But 2 times 4. Oi oi! Thank you for the bits. I better bring that phone over here. Ugh. Who was that? Duppy Doe, thank you for the 100 bits, bro.
Therial_Duppy Doe says you're welcome.
Alright, I'm going to do it this way. It's all in millimetres, right? But I'm just not going to bother putting millimetres. You know it's millimetres. Oh, I'll put it at the end of it, actually. 495, 170 millimetres. Right, so 2 of them. 2 of 275, 720. 275, 720 mil. Right, 49. What was that one? 495. Okay. Above fridge drawers. I'm going to mark what these are as well, so you guys know what I'm talking about. Cupboard doors. And then we've got 2 times 275, 170. 275, 170 millimeters. Above cupboard drawers. And then we have 1 times 435, 565. 565 millimeters. If someone wants to check my work, below dishwasher drawer. Alright, I've posted in campervan conversion spam. Oh, what? Oh, wow. It stitched me right up. Hang on. That's going to be confusing for people. Does that change it? Oh, that does change it. Okay, I'll just have to put a space. Hang on. Let me just put these spaces in so it makes more sense. It's just Discord. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I've put in the different, like, faces I need. I haven't put the pull-out rack one yet, because I don't know how long that one's going to need to be, because it's not 250, because it's at an angle. So I need to kind of measure it when I get the worktop, really, but can add it afterwards. But yeah, that is the different fascias, whatever you want to call them. So yeah, if you're not in the Discord,
Greymek89 just seen news about huge fire in Glasgow Centre. If you are still here,
there's the Discord if you're on Kick or Twitch. Yeah, let me know your thoughts, what you think, see if that makes sense, if that's right, etc., etc. Right, so that's plates. The plates fit in there now.
Nicholas Fogg says blame the baby. Greymek89 says yeah, very sad that Martin Sutton all because of a vape shop. Mysterious Malteser says Picasso.
Picasso? You what, mate? Oh, needed Stevie D on the case. Oh, Picasso. It's beautiful. It's a work of art. If you could just check the measurements for me, Amanda. Anyway, where's my project manager, Julie? Julie, you should be checking the measurements. Are the measurements right? Will they work for the fascias of the kitchen? Why Julie hasn't checked it?
I don't speak measurements. It's Juliet says nah, not my job. It's Juliet says you tell me.
It was there for you to check. What's going on? Julie, it was...
I looked at the numbers and took hard pass. Pistachio says is Julie being paid?
She's been paid loads. Honestly.
It's Juliet says I work in inches too. Mysterious Malteser says paid in Lovend.
Um...
Illo73 says you think Chad can do math.
Well, the level of back seating I'm getting, I feel like I'm working with rocket scientists in here. You should all be doing that in a heartbeat.
Shrimp says, are we doing math or math?
I have
Juliet says also that
62 rocket scientists in the chat.
Can't lie and finish that sentence.
Yeah, it's because of it does that BTTV emotes thing. So it's shown the GTA respect emote, and it doesn't read out them emotes. I need to turn that off.
Says any math geniuses in chat.
Yeah, Julie, there's 62 back seats rocket scientists in the chat. They need to check my measurements, right? It's in the Discord. Check the measurements. Come on. Chop, chop.
Those rocket surgeons.
What did I get this for?
Shrimp says, can we just ask ChatGPT? Colonel Paniak says measurements checked.
Thank you, Colonel. So,
Juliet says Colonel did.
There we go.
Mysterious Malteser says 225.
God, it's freezing. Sun's gone now. Oh, it's nearly 8 o'clock. What's going on?
Ripperisa says, and take away the number you first thought of.
Right. So maybe...
Ripperisa says Chelsea got Port Vale in the FA Cup draw.
Course they have, mate. Course they have. Getting it handed to them on a plate. Camper van kitchen.
Mysterious Malteser says the plan looks good.
Thank you, Amanda. 1,000? What the hell?
Mysterious Malteser says I love them pull-out racks. They fit so much.
Oh, the pull-out rack, yeah. It's cool.
Ripperisa says actual written out plan. The Subathon has done things to his brain. Mysterious Malteser says I got a big one in my kitchen and it holds shit tons.
Alright, flexing on your big one in the kitchen. I'm just going to have a little one, a mini one. We don't all have massive kitchens.
Mysterious Malteser says you technically could do a bigger one since it's beside the shower wall.
You technically could do a bigger one? What do you mean? For context, Amanda, I don't know... yeah, but...
Mysterious Malteser says run it to the roof, I mean.
Oh, I see. I see.
Ripperisa says that's good idea.
That's not a bad idea. Let me get back to the plan. Yeah, the risk.
WT_2005 says made day good.
How's it going, WT? Yeah, the risk I have. Where's that? 280. Oh, wait.
Ripperisa says, but you lose counter space.
Yeah,
Jamie
lose
X
counter
says,
space. I'm
good
just
late
trying to.
day.
I'm just trying to work out if it will fit there. Because I've just saved a draw, but then I'm like, maybe if I sacrifice that draw, so I can have this tool thing, it ends up using like gaining more space. So that's 500 mil. 305. Yeah, actually it is possible. It is possible.
Says need to work out your counter space calls that corner. If it was a small one, would be good spot for kettle.
Nah, I'm just gonna use the gas, Amanda, for the kettle, just the gas hob. It's how I cook my coffee anyway. It's how I prefer it. So I don't think I'm gonna have a kettle. I'll just heat the water on the gas hob. But yeah, so yeah, it's a little bit of counter space, but what it will mean is the gas would have to move up a little bit, and I would have. See, at the current situation, I have 250 millimeters between the start of the gas hob and the wall, and that 250 millimeters is the pull-out rack. But it's got a funny angle, Amanda, as well, the front door, which you wouldn't know because you can't see it from that. So let me just quickly draw up. I'm going to draw up the counter so it kind of makes a bit more sense.
Mysterious Malteser says, yeah, you might end up needing custom, which wouldn't be cheap. Fisty Shrimp says, I think IKEA would do all this planning for free.
Okay, so 500 mil, probably about there. Actually, this 500 mil. Hopefully this will make sense, right? 280, so probably about there.
Jamie X says, got Bowen in your FPL. He just scored for West Ham in their cup game.
Well, if he was in my FPL, Jamie, I'd still get 0 points.
Burial_Duckido says, have you named you your van yet?
280. I haven't, bro. No. I might name it at the end, so I know, you know, the character, etc. So the sink is very small. It'll probably go like that.
Jamie X says, fairs.
It's the sink, and then all that is worktop space.
Mysterious
Yeah,
Maltese
right.
says just measured mine. It's 300 millimeters wide, so defo might be custom you need.
Yeah, I mean, most of this will probably be custom. But also that's promising that yours is 300 mil, because that's only a 50 mil difference. But let me send you, or put this in the Discord. Hang on, what's the end? Actually, it probably would look more to scale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dishwasher. Alright, yeah, I've tried to scribble out the end, so ignore that. To make it look a little bit more to scale. But this is it, right? I'm going to post this in the Discord. Oh, no, I forgot a bit. 570. Alright. Alright, let's post this in the Discord for you. So it'll be in campervan conversion spam. So this is a picture of the top of it. So you can see in that corner, because of the shower, I have to cut the corner of the worktop off. So that slide out cupboard actually has a slanted front. But it also allows you to see that's the worktop space. So I could have it, like you say, as tall as the shower, which is actually a great shout. It just means the gas hob would be that close to the wall. Although, actually, no, I could move the gas. I could actually move the gas closer to the sink. I can actually move. Yeah, I can move it closer to the sink, actually. Oh, damn, that's sick. You got a lovely table and chairs there, Amanda, as well. Lovely little plant. Yeah, you decorated it lovely. Because I remember years ago you had that problem with that flood. Was that this house or a different house? Oh God, that would definitely trigger some OCD people. She's got she's got some Heinz baked beans upside down.
Does have a cover, so you can get a big flat space. Mysterious Malteser says yeah, that house.
Honestly, that would trigger so many people.
Mysterious Malteser says outing me. Mysterious Malteser says fuck sakes DVD.
Wait, I'm gonna just send it back to you. Can I show that to the stream? Just that bit.
Wisebot says new follow.
I've just sent it back to you so you can see. Can I show stream that?
226 followers, 309.
I think this will trigger Gripper. That was in the picture she sent me. I don't know.
Ferial_Dupudo says how do I get your Discord?
Oh, I'll put it in the link. I'll put it in the chat for you, bro. All right, anyone over on Kick as well? It will show it in both.
Keeper of the beans. I am truly disgusted. Hilo73 says Australian beans. Ferial_Dupudo says thanks.
All good, man. Yeah, quite often when I'm streaming and doing all the planning, we have a section which is campervan conversion spam, and basically we all just like spam in there. Like, you got any ideas? We're brainstorming. Just literally just spam a load of stuff in there, loads of links, anything related to the campervan conversion or whatever we're talking about. So yeah, camper van conversion spam is the channel. But yeah, actually, looking at it, I could move the gas right up to the sink, or, you know, closer to the sink, away from the wall, and actually have a full length one. If it's 250 mil, that means the overhead storage, actually, I put it down as 1600, didn't I? Maybe if I go sort of 1550, take off 250, take 250, 1300. Or I could even then just get, okay. Actually, yeah, anyway, Amanda, that is actually a great shout, and probably the most sensible thing to do. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. That would, like, how tall would that be, roughly? Yeah, that's going to be like 1800. And then it's going to be like, yeah, 250. Oh, that's going to get loads in, yeah. What a great shout. Yeah. That's got to be the play, isn't it? It's got to be. The only thing that's slightly concerning is it might need to be a bit more narrow. Only 300 deep. Yeah, because this gets wider at the bottom, I might have to just limit it to... I mean, I could get it custom built so it is narrower at the top to really optimize the space. But yeah, definitely a shout, that. Definitely a shout.
Therial_Dupido says Rue going to do a fundraiser.
He going to do a fundraiser. I mean, ultimately, bro, that's what
says, hey,
the
up Stevie
subathon
in
is.
chat. Do we need to put 50p in
That's...
the meter for a bit more light in here?
Sorry, it is a bit dark, but yeah, I took that little extension I did. Maybe I'll put that back up.
Says, oh, yeah.
But yeah, that's effectively what the subathon's for, is to try and effectively fundraise so I can continue the project. So that's what I'm working for, and so far the community have massively got behind me. So that's why I've been giving back with like extra bonuses and free time and stuff, because A, the subathon is helping, but B, it's good to give back after the support I'm getting. No, maybe that's not out properly. Alright, how many 50p's you got, Miss Jungles? So that will determine how well I do this. How many 50p's you putting in the meter?
Stevie will miss us when the Subathon ends.
I will miss you, not gonna lie. I actually will. I don't think it wants to go in there, to be honest. That's it. Keep it there. Keep it there. Nice. Keep it like this. To move it away from that. Right, Mrs. Jungles. Now I just need the
Snowshrink says welcome to the jungle we got.
I'll get a new one. I thought I had a spare one kicking around somewhere.
It's Juliet says Stevie, I'm getting gas and sitting in my car.
Whoa, get off your
KK9
phone.
says jungle is massive.
You shouldn't be.
Juliet says while someone pumps it.
Alright, there's 50p. How's that? How's that, Mrs. Jungles? I've put a nice temporary light in for you.
The Snowshrink says make sure to tip. It's Juliet says no tip.
No tip. How is that light though? It's good, isn't it, actually?
MRS Jungles says much better. Thanks, dearie. My old eyes aren't what they used to be as I leveled up over the weekend.
Oh, did you? Happy birthday. Hope you had a great day. Oh. Freezing. But yeah, I did have this in before, but yeah, I had the wall off today to put in some bracket stuff for the overhead storage. But yeah, so now let's mark it on the wall. The freaking hell's the pen gone? There. What the chances are I'm going to knock that over.